Boys and girls, here we are then, day 2 of our July. I think we just touch into August auction. I think we do, don't we? Well, I think the Friday is tomorrow the 1st. Yeah. Oh, is it? Wow. There you go. Summer's slipping away. Yorkshire Day.
August 1st.
August the 1st. Oh, well, there you go. Yorkshire Day and August the 1st and all the rest of it. There you go. Anyway, so here we are then. So day 2, we did 900 lots. No, we didn't. We did 300 lots yesterday. 300 lots yesterday, 300 lots today, 300 lots tomorrow. Yesterday went extremely well. We had some fantastic cars go under the hammer and memorabilia lots, and today's going to be a duplicate of that, which will be good. Now, for the last, I think probably the last, I don't know, maybe the last year, 18 months, I've had a number of people come up to me and say it's been really nice to see the level and the quality of entry as high as it is. But I think genuinely I feel that this sale, it is very obvious. There's some real nice cars out there with some very, very sensible guides and reserves, and it's been really apparent this time. I mean, over the last, like I say, a year or so, I've thought to myself, well, yeah, it's okay, yeah. But this time, we really do seem to have pulled it out of the bag. We've got some lovely lots in. It's difficult, obviously. Paul and I spend an awful lot of our time. I think probably 70% of our week is spent going through potential lots for upcoming sales. Sadly, we have to say, and we have to decline a number for various reasons, either value or the market's changed, so on and so forth. But we do work very hard at trying to bring you nice lots at sensible money, and I think we've achieved it this time, that's for sure. On the subject of lots and quality and everything else, we've had, I think, a record number of viewings this last week or so, which has been fantastic. We've generated a nice amount of money again in the pot. The last sale, the money that was generated from the last sale, Jill came on yesterday morning and just gave everyone a little bit of an overview as to where those donations have gone. So there was £5,000 has been donated to the British Motorsport Marshals Club, obviously the Orange Army, of which none of us can go out there and compete without. They're a major part of the whole motorsport movement, aren't they? So there's £5,000 has been donated to them for overalls predominantly, for the orange overalls that obviously they wear, the safety equipment and so forth. So that's great. Safe and Sound Homes. Now this is another charity that supports homelessness within young people in Yorkshire. So you never know when you're going to fall on hard times, do you really? So that's another great charity. £5,000 has been donated to that one. And then a more local one, we're all dog lovers, we're all animal lovers, aren't we? I'd like to think we certainly are in our family. £1,000 has been donated to the local Ride Out Dog Rescue charity to help and assist them with their fantastic work that they do down there. So that, again, I think is a worthy cause. If you have what you feel or is a worthy cause, a suggestion or so forth, please feel free to email us up and we'll put it in the hat and see what we can do. Within those visitor numbers, we are very, very aware of the traffic that is generated by those huge numbers of people that come to visit, especially obviously on the industrial estate, especially when it interferes with other businesses' operations within or on the industrial estate. So we're going to trial, next sale, we're going to trial a vintage bus. So we've got a vintage bus coming along for the viewing period, which is going to bounce between Thorntondale here and Pickering. So you can park in the big car park in Pickering, jump on the vintage bus, get a lift down here, have an hour with us, get back on the bus, go to Thorntondale, have an hour down there, get the bus back to your car, and so on and so forth. So, and also Thorntondale, there's a fantastic car park. It's not particularly well signposted, but we will help you find it down in Thorntondale. The old walled garden there for the manor house in the village, a fantastic car park as far as car parks go. So you can park in the lovely car park down there. Again, jump on the bus, have a ride up to us, and then have a ride into Pickering. So we're going to try and tick all 3 boxes if we can. So that's going to be our next sale. Yeah, I think it'll go down really well, Mark. We're certainly going to trial it next sale, and if it works, then we'll continue on. So yeah, we'll get the Jake and Tom and the social media team are going to publicise that so everyone is aware, and that's going to hopefully take a lot of pressure off our industrial estate parking issues that we've got down here. With regards to the sales that were concluded yesterday, today, tomorrow, please book your collections as well. Obviously, as you've worked out, I'm sure, over the last few years, we use every square metre of tarmac and building. So if your purchase is at the back, at the rear of a compound or building unit, call it what you want, then obviously we can't get that out first thing on Monday morning. Once we make some roads in, once we get to sort of midweek, Wednesday, Thursday, we can be very, very flexible. But for the first few days, we just have to obviously pick the ones that we can get out. We can't start moving 50 cars just to get one out. It's all about time, isn't it? And we just haven't got that time. Anything else? I can't think of anything else. I think you're going to remind me of something. Provisionals, that's it, yeah. Provisionals, I always go through and explain the provisional basis. So we have a number of provisionals each sale. 90% of those are converted into sales. So what it basically means, as I again said yesterday, if a vehicle arrives with a £3,000 reserve and the best bid on the day is 2,700, shall we say, that will be sold provisionally to you. Then a discussion will then commence with the owner, and then in 90% of cases we obviously put a deal together. What that basically means is, and it happens all the time, the hammer goes down if we don't operate a provisional base system, which is obviously historically that's what auctions do, full stop, so it's nothing new there, we're not groundbreaking with that. But what happens is the car goes under the hammer, it achieves 2,700, someone then rings the office straight away and says, oh, I missed that, I should have bid on that, I'll give 2008 or 2009. And that's where you're getting a little bit of a Dutch auction type of scenario. We don't allow that, that's the bid. If a deal's done, then great. If not, it can be re-offered. But that's how we work it. So it is important to get your name down on a provisional, because chances are you will own it.
Just last thing, just telephone bidders, if they're successful, guys on the floor, if they're using someone else's board, please just come up and make us aware.
And then one last thing, and then we will move on to 301. We'll start in a moment. We had a little bit of a change of revamp the stage and so forth earlier in the year, so we've now got the cameras behind the telephone bidders that are there. Historically, for years and years, for whatever reason, we had the camera this side. Just thought it might just feel that you're a little bit more involved, and more importantly, you can see who is bidding on your behalf. And on that note, if you are stepping in and you're working off another team member's board, then please be sure and make the guys up here aware of any successful bids. So if you put your board down and for whatever reason, I don't know, one of the other guys picks it up because you're busy doing something, please be aware. The boards, obviously, we know who's got what board and who's got what bidder and so on and so forth, but like you say, if you have to give a board for someone because you're busy or you're doing something else, please make us aware up here so we know where we are with everything. Other than that, I think we're fit to go. I think so. You're okay, your end, Will?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you don't intend to bid, don't bid. Don't then stop.
Yeah, again, I suppose I should touch on the bid scenarios. There's three ways to bid. There's the telephone bid, there's the absentee bid, and there's a very popular internet bids, which obviously COVID then came along, didn't it? And the world changed overnight, so this is the new norm. I prefer, obviously, attended sales. Of course I do. But if we had attended sales down here, we would have a massive influx of 10, 15,000 people trying to attend. Obviously, it wouldn't work. 10,000 people, never going to work. 10,000 people tends to mean 5, 6, 7,000 cars, not going to work. So that's why, obviously, I think the majority of you have worked out why we can't have live sales anymore. But anyway, there you go. But at the same time, yes, as Will touched, you cannot bid in error now. So please don't, because it does mess the job up for everybody else, for other interested parties and for owners of items. It does mess it up. So don't. There's no excuse for it. Anyway, there you are. I think we've touched everything now. Think so? Tom, you okay? Off we go then. Right, lot number 301 is the first of today, which is the Rolls-Royce and Bentley service light-up sign, and a lovely sign it is. £220 we've got there straight away, where we've got 220, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260 on my sheet. At £260 we have. At £260 then at 260, 260, at £260 bids with me, but there's another one there, 270 we've got it, 280 then, at £280 bid at 280, at 280 we're going to sell, at 280, 290, at 290, £300 we have at 310 and 20, £320 bid at 320, at £320 then, at 320 then, at 320 are we all done, at £320 then, hammers coming down at £320. 320 sold. Lot number 302 is a Jaguar E-Type. There we are. The Jaguar E-Type. These are good value for money at the moment. They really are. Fantastic value. We have got a few interested parties here, Will. We have got 25,000 we've got at £25,000. At 25,000 then 25.5. At 25.5. Jack, just look at that screen for me. At 25.5. At 25.5. Thank you. 26,000. At £26,000. At 26,000 then 26,500. 26,500 we've got. At £26,500, at 26,500, 27, at 27,000, at £27,000. That's not an expensive E-Type, is it? At £27,000, at £27,000, 27, 28, 28,000, at 28,000 then £28,000, at £28,000, at £28,000 for the E-Type. At £28,000 then, are we all done and dusted? At £28,000 we need a little bit more for the E-Type. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. Now then, 303, the Vauxhall Victor. She's a little sweetie, isn't she? Look at that. Lovely then. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £4,000 and away. £4,000. 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,004, 4,004, 4,5, 4,005. At 4,005 and 6, 4,600, 4,600, 4,7, 4,007, 4,007, 4,8, at £4,800 then, at £4,800 are we all done at 4,800, at £4,800 then, at £4,800. 304 is the BSA Bantam, and she looks a nice one. Lots of interest here with me. Well, I've got all sorts of bids here, but we've got 2,4 there, so we may as well start at the 2,400 there. £2,400 we've got at 2,004. At 2,004, just let the internet catch up. £2,400 we have at 2,400. At £2,400, 2,4. At £2,400 then. At £2,400. At 2,004, 2,5. 2,005, at 2,500, at £2,500 bid, at 2,500 then we're going to sell, at 2,500 then on sale then, at £2,500 going to be sold, 25, top right, 305 is a set of 4 matching cast aluminium outdoor lanterns. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? There you are. 4 of those, there we are then, they're nice, aren't they? 4 then. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. 20 quid a piece surely. 2 4s are 8. £80 then. Must be have someone. £80 Will. £80 bid. Thank you. £80 we've got. £80, £90 then. At £90 bid. At £90 then. At 90. They're cheap enough, aren't they? At £90 then. At £90, £100 we have. At £100 bid. At £100 for 4. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 then. Are we there at 100? At £100 then. At £100 then for the first. At £100 for the second. Third and last time provisionally at £100. Provisional at 100. And our little Metro. Look at that little sweetie. Here she is, the little Metro GS. Unusual little model. There we are. Nice bit of information there. Tells you all about it. We've got some bids here, Will. We've got some bids there. We have got 2,600 on that screen there. 2,006. 2,600, 2,6, 2,7, 2,8, 2008, 2008, 2,9, at £2,900 then, at 29, at 2,009 we're going to sell, at £2,900, at 2,009, at £2,900 then, at 2,900 are we all done at 2,9, I'll take a 50 there, Will, 2,950, at 2,950, at £2,950, at 2,950 then, hammers coming down at £2,950 then, are we all done? Sold 2,950 and handmade clock. This is one of Mark's clocks. Mark's a topping lad. Mark is based over near York, and these are all handmade to a very, very high standard. We've got a couple in the office up there. We always put 2 or 3 under the hammer. He makes a fantastic job of these. Thank you very much. Here we are, we've got £200 bid there, 200, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240 there, Will. At £240 we've got. At £240 then, at £240, they're a cracking clock these. At 240 then, are we all done? At £240 then, at 240 then, are we all done and dusted? We're going to sell at £240. At 240, very high value, very high quality I should say, at £240. At £240, are we all done at 240? Sold at 240. 308. Ah, now the Bentley. Here we are, the Bentley GTC. Convertible Bentley. These are fantastic value for money, aren't they? We've been asked to submit the best bid on this one, and we will. We have got various bids here. Well, I've got 12, 12.5, 13, 13.5, 14, 14.5, 15. Goes all the way up to 16,250 on that screen there. At 16,250. 16,005 on my sheet. 16,005. At £16,500. At £16,500 for the Bentley. It is a convertible Bentley. At 16,500, 16,750. At 16,750 we have. At 16,750, £17,000. This is hardtop money. £17,000 we've got. £17,000. We'll submit it at 17,000. But this is fixed head money, guys. 17,250. 17,250. 17,250. 17,5. 17,5. 17,500. 17,750. 17,750. I must stress it's only here because we lost the owner, who was a big supporter of the sale, so the family are having to dispose of some cars. That's why it's here. £18,000. £18,000. £18,000. If it wasn't for that, it would still be in his garage at home. 18,250. 18,250. 18,250. We'll try for you. I think it may have to start with a 2 though. 18,5. 18,5. 18,5. 18,750. 18,750 we've got. 18,750. £19,000 at 19. £19,000. And 250. 19,250. 19,250. Probably about £150,000 this car was new, and the equivalent today would probably be approaching 200, I would think. I've never priced one. Can't see a lot of point in pricing one. I can't afford one. 19,750, but can afford one of these, and these are good value for money. Look at this, 19,750. At 19,750 we've got £20,000. At £20,000. I thought it'd have to start with a 2 at least. At 20,250. 20,250. At 20,250. I believe the car was actually a specialist retailer for something like £35,000 up until its arrival here. I'll give you an idea. At 20,250. At £20,250 then, down in Devon at 20,250. We'll submit it, Devon. We'll see what we can do for you at 20,250. A lot of car, isn't it? At £20,250 then we will submit it. We'll have a word with the family at 22.50 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional. And moving on to the AA reward enamel sign. Oh yeah, that's a nice little touch, isn't it? There we are then, some interest there, Will, straight away. We've got £80 on that screen there. We've got 80, 90 and £100 bid. At 100 we've got. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 bid at 100. Oh, £100 then, 110, 120 with me, please, at 120. Oh, £120 then we've got. Oh, 120. Oh, £120. Oh, 120. Oh, £120 and 130 we have at 130. Oh, £130. At 130, at £130 then, at 130 then, hammer's coming down, going to be sold at £130, it's going, it's gone, 310, ah, look at that, I love my Morris, and the Towels, and an Austin Rover, and British Leyland, I do love them. Here we are now, so, the little Morris Towel, the modern Marina. There we are then. Interest there straight away, Will. We've got 8 I see on your screen. I've got 1,000 on mine. At £1,000 I've got here. At £1,000. 11, 12, £1,300 I have. At £1,300 for the Towel. At 1,300. At £1,300 then bids with me at 1,300. £1,300 for the Towel. 1,004. 1,400. It's on sale at 1,400. At £1,400 then. On sale at £1,400 and £1,500. At £1,500 we've got £1,500 then at 1,500. Well, 1,500 then. Hammer's going to come down. It's going to be sold at £1,500. 1,600 we've got at 1,600. At £1,600. At 1,600. I've got enough projects on, John. At 1,600. At £1,600. Are we all done? At £1,600 then. I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, I always throw in the odd 50 and the 100, because if we had a live audience, chances are exactly you would say 50 or 100, so I try and replicate that. 1,650 we've got. At 1,650. At 1,650 then. At 1,650. Hammers coming down at 17. Are you done? At 1,700 then for the first, second, third, and last time at 1,700. Sold at £1,700. Damn cough. 311 is the large illuminated Maserati sign, which I assume is down here somewhere on display. That's it, the last batch of signs that have been supplied to us by Philip over the last number of years, the last 6, 7, 8 years. I think Philip's been making some fantastic signs and pumps and all sorts of different things for us. He's finally hanging up his hammer and his spray gun. He's going to retire. Thank you ever so much, Phil, for the support over the last few years. We are going to miss you, I can assure you. So are some of the buyers, obviously, because they always sold very well. Anyhow, so last chance to buy some of these bits and pieces that Phil's been manufacturing over the years. Here we have is the Maserati sign, and we've got £260 there, Will, straight away. At 260 we've got. At £260 bid at 260. At 260, he's not making any more. At £260 we've got. At 260, 270. At £270 we have. At 270, Alan's bid at 270. At 270, at £270 then. Young Alan there at £270 bid. At 270. At 270, down to Alan then. At £270 then. Are we all done and dusted at 270? Alan 270. And 312 is the BSA. There we are, the little BSA. Barracuda, it says here. Model of the vehicle. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I won't knock it over. I'll just slide that in a little bit. Thank you very much. There you go. There you look. That young girl got thrown out of school, didn't she, for wearing a flag dress, didn't she? There you are. Well, I'm not going to get thrown off the rostrum for holding a British flag mug, I can assure you today. There you go. There you go. Look at that. So, 1967 BSA, here we have. So, we have got some interest there. We'll straight away on my screen at 1,300. We've got £1,300 bid on my screen there at 1,300. Just that we'll catch up. At £1,300 we've got 13. I'll take a 50 again if it helps. At £1,300. At £1,300 then. At £1,300. Are we all there at 1,300? At £1,300. At £1,300 then. Are we all done at 1,300? Hammer's coming down then, unless you want a 50. It's going at £1,300 then. Cheap little bike then at £1,300. So, thank you, Charlie. 313 is the Pratt's vintage petrol pump. Ah, that's a nice bit of kit. Where's that, Michael? Oh, he's not here today, and he's Michael. He's having on holiday. Is that it there? Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? Yeah, there it is. Lovely jubbly, that. I like that. There we go, then. This is a Beck meter pump, it says, which I think it is a M70 model. There you go. Thank you, Jonathan. What I do know is it's that stunning pump down there. Look at that, looking lovely, look fantastic at the back of anyone's garage, won't it? So where we are then, we've got £2,000 on yours there, with at £2,000, worth every penny. At £2,000 we've got. Up in North Allerton, thank you North Allerton, at £2,000 we have. At £2,000 then, at £2,000, at £2,000. At £2,000, I thought it'd make more if I'm honest. At £2,000. At £2,000, and are we all done? At £2,000, £2,100 we've got, 2-1. At £2,001, at £2,100 we have. At £2,100 then, at £2,001. At £2,001, they're only going up in value. At £2,100 we've got. 2001, you're out North Allerton, you're back in, good lad. 2002, at 2,200 we've got. 2002, at 2002. Again, Will, we better throw in a 50, hadn't we? We better add, we always do, try and help where we can. At 2002, though, we've got, it's going to North Allerton at the moment, at £2,200. At 2,200 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. That's a good buy, that, at £2,200. Off to Northallerton. Thank you, Northallerton. 314 is the little Lotus Elan SE Turbo, and a very, very, very sensibly priced Lotus Elan SE Turbo. Look at that. We have got interest here with me, Will. And we've got interest, we've got all interest all over here. We've got 2008 on my screen here, Will, so we better kick off with that. At £2,800 we've got 28 there. 2008 we've got 2,800. We've got 29, Will, 2009. We've got £3,000 bid, £3,000 we've got. It's on sale at £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 we have. At £3,000 we've got. At 3-1, £3,100 at 31, at 31, 32 there, thank you, 32, at 3,002, at £3,200 it's going to be sold, at £3,200 then, it's off to Norfolk at £3,200, are we all done? At £3,200 then off it goes, Hammer's coming down. Sold, 315, the son of cool.
Laughing because YouTube channels, when you put that Union Jack book, there's loads of Union Jacks suddenly paid on the YouTube.
Oh, good. There you are. Brilliant. Thank you. Well, thank you for your support. We do very much appreciate on the subjects of social media, YouTube. We do very much appreciate your support on there, guys. We do. And it's lovely to see when there's one or two stupid comments on there and you all then push them down and put them in the place. Mint job. Thank you very much. All the best to you. Anyway, 315 is a Sonicol oil enamel Sonicol oil enamel sign. There we go, get it here in the right order. There we are. We have got interest there, Will. We've got £60 straight away. At £60 we've got. At £60 we've got. At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 we have. At £60 then. Cheap little sign then. A later repro one, but cheap enough at that. And it's 60, 70, £80 then. At £80, 80, £90 then. We've got at 90. At £90 then. At £90 then. Hammer's coming down at £90 then. Are we all done and dusted? That's cheap enough at £90. Sold. For you there, Charlie. No, 316 is the Ford. The Ford, I think it's an F-150. Yes, it is. F-150 Harley Davidson. There you are. Thought it was a limited edition one. There you go. What a truck and a half that is, isn't it? Look at that.
Supercharged, isn't it?
Is it supercharged as well? Let me still get my glasses on it. Oh, it is. V8 supercharged. Well done, Charlie. There you go. Supercharged. Yeah. Fair bus. Yeah. Fair bus. There you go. We've got interest there, Will, straight away. We've got £6,000 bid on this screen here. At £6,000 we've got. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then I'll take a quarter. At £6,000. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 and 250 in Skegness. Good morning, Skegness. At £6,250. At 6,250. At 6,250. 6,500. 6,500. At £6,500. 6,750. 6,750. At 6,750. I think that's a really sensible estimate and guide on that, guys. I really do. £7,000. We are within that guide. I can now start to sell. At £7,000, it's on sale. At £7,000. At £7,000. Thank you for your bids at £7,000. I'll take 100 now if it helps, Will. At £7,000 then. At 7,000. At £7,000 we've got. At £7,000 then, I'm going to sell it. At £7,000 it's going to go. 7-1, back in North Shields at 7-1. At 7-1. At £7,100, 7-2. 7,002. Looks like 20 grand's worth of truck, doesn't it, really? At 7,002 we have. At £7,200 then. At 7,002 then. Hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell. At 7,203. 7-3. 7,300. At £7,300 we have. At £7,300. At 73. £7,300 then. At £7,300 then. Are we all done and dusted at £7,300? Sold. 7-3. And the Michelin, lot number 317, the Michelin tin map. Here we are. Modelled by young Andrew there. The hostess with the mostess. £70 we've got. Well, that's a nice period looking sign. Oh, hang on a Will. We'll just retract that a minute, internet, because we don't want you bidding 170 when you should be bidding 70. Are we back online again, Phil? Will even? £70 we've got. £70, 80, £90 here. At £90 bid. At £90 we have. At £90 then. At £90 we've got. At 90 pound, at 90, at 90, and there was the 100 pound coming. At 100 pound bid, at 100, and 10, 110 pound we've got. At 110 pound bid, at 110, at 110 pound then, and 120. At 120 then we're going to sell it. At 120 pound then 130. At 130 pound then. At 130 pound. At 130. At 130 going once. 130 going twice. Third and last time are we all done at 130 pounds. Oh, 140. Justin Peterer, 140. At 140 pound. At 140, 150. 150 pound. At 150 pound we have. At 150 pound then going once. Twice. Third and last time at 150. Sold. And then moving on to 318. Nice special car that the Ford Escort Mexico. There we are. We have got all the information there from David. There's absolutely no point in me going all the way through. That is there. There we go then. Lots of information there. Lists everything. Everyone who's obviously looked at the car has read the description. Of course you do. Everyone who's come down and viewed the car has had a printout of the description as well. There you go. It's all there. Where we're going to be. That blooming dog. What's wrong with that dog down there? There we are. Ask Jack to have a look at that dog. Where are we then? So where are we? We've got some interest here. Well, we've got £30,000. At £30,000 we've got at £30,250. At £30,250. At £30,250. 30,500 at 30,500 at 30,750 at 31,000 pound we've got at 31,250 31,250 31,500 31,750 31,750 32,000 pound 32 and a quarter 32,250 32,500 32,500 and 750 32,750 33,000 pound at 33,000 pound 33,250 33,250 33,500 33,500 33,750 at 33,750 33,750. That's a lot of car. At 33,750 34,000 pound says Mark at 34 34,000 pound says Mark at 34,000 34,000 pound. That's the telephone bidder. That's Mark at 34,000 pound. We've got 34,000 pound. 34,000 pound. You're out. Mark is in. Make this crystal clear. 34,000 pound. It's Mark's bid at 34,000. 34,000 pound. It is provisional, Mark. At 34,000. At 34. Then giving you time. I'm going to knock it down to Mark on a provisional basis then at £34,000. Mark, 34,000. And lot number 319 is the Kodak film enamel sign. There we go then, a later reproduction enamel sign. Good value though, aren't they? £60 bid, £60 we've got. I'm flying now. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60. At £60 then we're going to sell. At £60 then are we all done? At £60, £70 bid. At £70 we have. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70 then are we all done and dusted at £70. At 70 then, hammers coming down at £70. Are we all there? At £70. Sold. 320. Is the 1970s Rally Chopper. There we go. Oh, I've gone too far. Hang on, go back one. There we are, there we are. In yellow as well. First one I had was in yellow. Oh, there we are. On display. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Looks nice, does that, Andy? Yeah, super. There we are. We've got some interest here straight away, Will. I've got lots on my sheet, but again, we may as well just go straight to that 1,300. £1,300 we've got on our screens there. You can all see at home. £1,300 we have. I'll take a 50 will if it helps. At £1,300. Failing that, it's going to go. At £1,300, it's going to be sold. At £1,300. At £1,350. At £1,350 we've got. At £1,350. Bridge end, you're just in there, as you obviously know. At £1,350. At £1,350. At £1,350, then are we all done at £1,350? At £1,350 then. At 1,300 at £1,400 we've got. At 1,400. At £1,400. At 1,400. At 1,400. Hammer's coming down then at 1,400. It's off to Herefordshire at £1,400. It's gone. Who's it, Marvin?
Yeah, I don't know if it's Korea.
Oh, is it? Oh, Jake, come that way a bit. I think he might think that that's maybe Meg or something, you know, does he? I don't know what it is, yeah. Dog there's not happy about something. 3, 2, 1 is the SO painted sign. There we are, wall fillers we call these. Have we got it, Anne? Ah, there we are then. There you go. We have a number of these that come through. They're either on steel sheet like that or on wood, and they are exactly that. They're what we call wall fillers, and they do exactly that. We have a number around these units all over and down at Thorntondale, and they do exactly what it says on the tin. And here we are, we have got, where are we, Will? We've got 40, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound, that's cheap enough. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, at 60 pound bid. At 60 pound, at 60 pound then, are we all done at 60? At 60 pound then, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 60 pound then, at 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then, are we all done and dusted? Missing no one then. At 60 pounds, cheap enough. He said Escort L. Yeah, I don't know why he's not settling today, that dog. Ah, that'll be why then. Ford Escort, there we are. Obviously was a Ford Escort L at one point, but like, I would say probably 90% of the motorsport cars that are out there started as a 1.3, 1.6 L automatic, obviously because the larger tunnel, you name it, and then over the course of the last 40, 50 years they've been developed into something else. So there you go, it is what it is. Do not ring me next week and say, I've tried to insure it as an Escort L automatic and it won't let me, or I've tried to insure it as something whatever. It is what it is. It's obviously been around for a number of years. Everybody else has managed to insure it, so there's no reason why you can't. So there you go. Nice car actually. I've got to go and see my old Rothman's car when I get 5 minutes. There we are then. Tells you all about it there. Z-Tech engine, manual gearbox. There you go. Owner, I think, has had it. I think Carl's had it for about 8 years. Looks the business. Fantastic bit of fun car. We have got some interest there. We might as well go straight there to 22,500. So we've got 22,500. We've got £23,000. We've got 23,500. At 23,500 we've got. At 23,500. I better just take a 250, Will. Better just take 23,750 because of my figures. At 23,750. 24 with Alan. 24 down there with Alan. 24,250 on my sheet. 24,250 on my sheet. 24,500 with you, Alan. 24,500 with you. 24,500 with young Alan there. 24,500. Now I'm going to have to do 2 jumps here, Will, because I've got a couple of bits here. I'm going to have to do 24,750 and 25. So we're at £25,000 now, Alan. The next one is 25,250. 25,250. At 25,250. At 25,250. At 25, I just had to do that for my figures on my sheet. 25,500. New bidder. Good morning, Hull. At 25,500. At 25,500. £26,000. There's Alan down there. £26,000. 26, Will. £26,000. 26,000. And the next one, exactly, £26,000 is with Alan down there at £26,000. £26,000. Alan's telephone bidder. Make it crystal clear. I am now out. Alan, you're in. Only for a little while though, because Rippon's jumped in at 26,250. 26,250. 26,500. 26,500. 26,500. 26,500. 26,500. That's your bid, Alan, I believe, at 26,500. Are we there at 26,500? 26,750. Rippon's back in at 26,750. 27,000 pounds. Says Alan's phone at 27. At 27,000 pounds. Alan's phone at 27,000. On Alan's phone at £27,000. 27,000. I suppose we ought to do a 1, Will, because again, if the bidders were here in front of me, someone would probably shout out a 1, wouldn't they? 27,000, no, is Alan's bid at the moment at 27,000. Given your time, there's a couple of internet bids there at 27.1, back with Ripon. Try and keep it as fair as we can. 27.2. 27.2, we try and have it as real life as we can. 27.3. 27.3. But no £5 notes, yeah, exactly. 27.3. 27.4. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. At 27,500. It's Alan's bid then. I think we'll draw it in then at 27,500. Thank you all for your bids, both in the room and here. At £27,500, it's Alan's bid then. Hammer's going down. Get ready with that button, Will. When it goes bang, that hammer, it's gone at £27,500. It's off to Alan's phone. Bidder. He's got it. 27,500. Thank you for your bids. And now another lovely car. Look at this. It's a nice car as well. The Mexico there. There we go then. Yeah, lovely car. Nice colour. Nicely presented. Ticks all the boxes, doesn't it? We've got 32,000 on that screen, Will. I've got 32,005 on here. 32,005. We've got 33,000. Are we going up in 500s? Where are we going? 33,000 we've got. 33. 33,5. 33,5. 34. 34,5. 35. 35,5. 36 there I see on that screen there, Will. 36,005. 36,005. It's 36,005. It's on sale now. £37,000. 37,005. 37,005. Got to concentrate here. £38,000. Australia. Good morning, Australia. Thank you for joining us. Or good afternoon, wherever it is now. I think now, isn't it? There we are. Where we are. Good evening, isn't it? I think good evening in Australia. £38,000 in Australia. 38,005 here with me.
Yes.
£39,000 in Australia. Can we go 250s, Will, just because of my figures? 39,250. I've got some figures on my sheet here, Australia. I've got to work off of those. 39,500 in Australia. 39,750 and £40,000 here with me, Will. £40,000, look there. £40,000. One more bid, Australia. You never know. One more bid at £40,000 I've got here. 40,000 here. £40,000 I've got. He's only just in. At £40,000 I'm going to sell. Are we all done then at £40,000? One more bid might do it, but anyhow, I know you've got your limits. At £40,000 then I'm going to sell it to our UK man here. At £40,000 then. Hammer's coming down, bidder number 500047. You've just got yourself a £40,000 Escort Mexico then for the first, second, third and last time. Hammer's coming down. Sold. Thank you, Australia, for trying. Thank you for staying up and trying. Now moving on to lot number 324. There we are. Again, a later edition, and a goal sign. There we are. Where are we going to be? £30, £40 bid. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 cheap enough at 40. At £40 then. Are we all done and dusted at £40 then? That's cheap enough in it. Hammer's dropping at £40. And moving on to a cup of tea.
Nice little car, that bar.
This one.
Metro, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's in here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it was.
It's
is it right? 325, sorry, the 1988 Metro 1.3. Charlie's just said. Nice little car, that. Previously bought from Mathewsons. Well, there you go. There you are. And unfortunately, due to an operation, the car has to go. Michael, I'm sad to hear that, but thank you very much for bringing the car back to us again. Where are we going to be? Proper little car, I'm told. There we are, proper little car. 4,000, 3,005 we've got, 3,005. Current speed or reading 3,490. Wow, look at that. Wow. 3,005, 36, 37, 3,700 pound we've got, 37, 38, at 3,800 pound, 39, at 3,900 then, at 3,900 then, at 3,900 pound, 4,000 pound bid, at 4,000 pound, 4,001, 41. 4,001, speedometer reading of 3,490. That's just for nothing, isn't it? 4,002. 4,002 we've got, 4,200 pound at 4.2, at 4,200 pound then, at 4,200 we have, at 4,200 pound, 4,002. Must be one of the lowest mileage little metros out there, at 4,200 for a lovely little show car, at 4,002. I'll take a 50 if it helps, if not, we'll put you down provisional at 4,002, at 4.3, 4,003, at 4,003 and 4.4. 4,004 at 4,400 pounds. 4,004. Cracking little show car. 4,400. Cheap, really, aren't they? 4,400 pound we've got at 4,400. At 4,004. Righto. We'll put you down provisional. Oh, 4,450. Cheshire. 4,450. 4,450 we've got. 4,450. Is there 4.5? There is. 4,500, thank you, at 4,500. At 4,500 pound we've got, 4,005. At 4,500 pound then. Are we all done? We'll submit it for you at 4,500 pound then for the first, second, third and last time. Be well on. Provisional 4.5. And then moving on to the Benelli. Here we are. There's some interest in this bike. There we are, lots of interest. We can see why. A, it's lovely. B, it's super sensibly priced. There we are. So, Will, we might as well go straight to my screen here at 1,600. So we've got 1,600 pound bid at 1,600 pound. At 1,600 then, at 1,700 we've got 17. At 17 in Whitby. At 1,700, 18 down there with Josh, 18. 1,800 down there with Josh, 18. 1,800 we've got, 19 with Mark. 1,900 pound we have at 1,900. 19. Dave just beat you in. 2,000 pound. 2,000 pound. 2,000. 2,000 pound. 221. 22's here with me. 22 on my sheet. 22's here with me. 22 is here with me. 22. 23. Mark. Mark just jumped in at 23. Just got his hand up first. Mark. 23. Mark 23. Are we all done? Jack 24. Jack 24. Mark 25. Mark's bid 25 at Mark. 2.6 Dave's bid 26. 2006 Dave's bid 27 Mark. Mark's in at 27. 2,700 pound we've got. 2.8 says Dave. 2,800 pound says Dave. 2.8. 2,008 says Dave. 2,850 to Mark. 2,850 with Mark. 2,850. 2,850 with Mark. 2,850 bids with Mark. 2,850. Are we there? At 2,850, I'm going to bring the hammer down. 2.9. 2.9. 2.9 we've got. 2.9. 2,900 then. It's Dave's bid at 2,050, says young Mark. 2,950, young Mark at 2,950. 2,950, thanks for letting me know. I think you got it, Mark, at 2,950. Bids going to young Mark over there at 2,950 pounds. Sold. Dave is the underbidder. 327 is a Rolls-Royce Spitter of Ecstasy bonnet mascot. There we are. £120 wheel straight on that screen there. Look, 120, 130 I've got. At 130, 140 then. At £140 then it's going to be sold. At £140 then. Hammer's coming down at 140. Are we all done? At £140, 150, 160 here with me, Will. 160 here with me. At £160. At £160 I have. At 160, bids with me on the books. At 160. At £160 then. Hammer's going to drop down. 170. Peterborough, you're in. At £170. At 170. At 170. Peterborough's in at 170 then. £170 then. I'm out. Peterborough, you're in at £170. Sold. 328 is again a super sensibly priced MGF. We get offered a number of these each week. I would say somewhere in the region of somewhere between 5 and 10 of these a week. I turn down 9 of them. I try and pick out obviously the very low mileage ones, but they tend to achieve 5, 6, 7, 8,000 pounds. Then I try and bring to the market some very, very sensibly priced, very affordable MGFs and TFs as well, and I think this falls into that category for sure. There we are. Who's going to start me at £1,000 then? Look at that. The right nice colour. Look at it. Nice colour, nice model. MGF. Don't think she's killed with miles, is she? 80 odd thousand miles. There you go. Look, she's sensible enough on the mileage. They're a great club as well, the MG club. Very proactive. Gets you out and about. Soft top car for £1,000. Someone surely must start me at £1,000 for a nice looking little car. Cheap little car, aren't they cheap? To get out with the wind through your hair, if you've got any hair, that is Dave, Mark. Yeah, if you've got any hair. If not, you can all pretend, can't you? Keep your cap on. No, we'll have a word with the team upstairs. I'd like to think there'll be somebody out there that will speak to the office and bid a bit more like £1,000 than that for that car. Moving on anyway now, we have to move on to number 329. Like I say, if you've got an interest in a very, very sensibly priced MGTF, please speak to the team upstairs. The Limpton's tea enamel sign, here we are. It's £70, Will, straight there on my sheet. At £70 then, at £70 then, on the screen then at £70. At £70 then, are we all done? At £70 then, at £70 then, at 70. At £70 then, at £70 then, Hammer's going to come down. At £70 then, are we all done and dusted? Nice little sign there at £70. So, 330 is the Triumph. There we are. We believe it's the T20 Tiger Cup. There you are. Certainly looks like one to me. Interest I've got here, Will. There you go. Where are we? We're going to be... Well, we've got £1,800 on that screen there, Will. At £1,800. At £1,800, I'll take a 50 if it helps. £1,800 we've got. £1,800 then. At £1,800 then. That's a cheap little bike. At £1,800. £1,800 then. Are we all done? We'll put you down then, provisional at £1,800. 1850, 1850, just stepped in at 1850, 1900 says Dave, £1,900, at £1,900 we've got, £1,900 and 50 with Alan, 1950 is with Alan at 1950, do you want 2,000 Dave? 1950s with Alan, £2,000 says Dave, £2,000, at £2,000 says Dave at 2,000, at £2,000, 2,050, at £2,050. At 2,050, at £2,050 we've got 21 says young David at 21 on sale. I'm going to sell it, cheap little bike that, 21.5 to Alan, 21.5 to Alan, 22, 2002, at 2002 and 50, 2250. 2250. 23, Dave, do you want it? 23, 2003 says Dave. 2003. Alan, straight in at 2350. 24 we've got, 24. Stu 4, 24. Still sensible on the money that. At 2450. 2450. 25, it's worth that all day long, isn't it? 25 we've got, 50, 2550, 2550 we've got, 26, 50, 2650, 2650, 27, and 50, 2750. What do you reckon, Dave? 2750 then. Dave's out. Alan's in. 2750. If there's no more interest on the net, it's going then to our phone bidder. Alan there at 2,750. Sold. Lot number 331, the motorbike headlamp, desk lamp and Castrol bar kitchen stool. Wow, look at that. £160 wheel on my screen here, 160 and sold. At £160 we've got, at 160 then I'm going to sell, at £160 then, sold it is, at £160 then, at 160 going once, at 160 going twice, third and last time I'm going to sell it, at £160. Sold. 332 is the Mercedes, is exceptionally sensibly priced Mercedes SLK, and it is a 350 as well. Look at that, it is a 350. Stress that. Look at it. £2,000 we've got, Will. At £2,000 we've got £2,000. Look at that for a super modern Mercedes convertible. £2,000. £2,000. Then buy that for her indoors. She'll love you forever. Look, £2,000. At £2,000 we've got £2,000. Then at £2,000 it is a 350 SLK. At £2,000. A very modern looking Mercedes convertible for £2,000. What is the world coming to? At £2,000 then I'm going to pull the lever. 21. 21 then at 2001. At £2,100. At 2001. At £2,100 then we've got. At 2001. At £2,100 then for the Mercedes. Then are we all there? Cheap as chips at £2,100 then. Hammer's coming down. 21. Cheap car. And number 333 is the Goodwin fuel pump. There we are then. Nice little display piece. £50 we've got straight away. At £50, £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50. Where is it? And at £50. At £50 then, at £50 we've got then, at £50 bid, at 50, at 50 then, 50, £60 bid at £60, at £60 then, at £60 then, it's cheap enough at £60, at £60 then are we all done, at £60 then, at £60 bid, at £60 bid, that is cheap enough, isn't it, at £60, at £60 then, at £60 then, Hammer's coming down at £60, sold, 334. Excuse me, 334 is the Kawasaki ZX 1400. 1400, look at that. What a machine. Interest here, Will, straight away at 2, then we've got 2-1 and we've got 2-2. And we've got 2-3 and we've got 2-4. £2,400 bid. At £2,400 then. At £2,400, I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, it's going at 24. At £2,400. At £2,400 then. At 2,004 a super bike there. Look at 2,400. At 2,400 then. Hammer's coming down. At £2,400 then. Are we all done and dusted? Sold. 335 BP Motor Spirit enamel sign. Again, nice sized little sign. Where are we? £40 bid then. Thank you. £40 bid. At £40, £50, £60, £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 I'm going to sell at 70. At £70 then we've got £70. At £80 bid. £80 bid. £80, £90 we have at £90. £90 then. Hammer's coming down at £90. Are we all done and dusted at £90? £100 bid. At £100 and 10. At £110. At 110. 110 then. At 110 then. Off to Oldham at £110. Hammer's coming down. Off she goes at £110. Sold. 336 Kawasaki quad. Look at this, this is a cheap little quad, save a load of walking. Look at this, here we are. We have got £500 straight out the traps there with at £500. At £500 bid, at 500 then. That's a cheap little quad. At £500. 600 says Young Marky at 600. At £600, I'll take a 50 if it helps. Cheapest quad in the world at £600. At £600 then. At £600 then. Are we all done at 600? At £600, cheap quad that, Mark. 650 in Cambridge. 650. At £650 we've got. 700 says Young Mark at 700. At £700. Mark's bid at 700. £700 then. At £700 then. Bids with you, Mark, at £700. Are we all done and dusted? Hammer's coming down at £700. Mark's bid, 700. 337 is the Lamborghini light-up sign box. There we are. And he's got it. There we go. Bids straight out the traps there at 120, Will. £120 we've got. £120 then at 120. Oh, £120 then at 120. Oh, £120 cheap enough at 120. Oh, 120 then, we'll put you down provisional then. At £120 then it's provisional. At £120 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional at 120. You coming on here in a minute, Jacko?
Yes,
no, lot number 338 is the MG TD. Here we are, the little TD. But we've had some of these come through, haven't we? We used to do no end of these. Used to bring them in from the States and repaint them, retrim them, at times put 5-speed conversions in them, re-chrome them, retire them, you name it, we did it, and off they went back out again. Yeah, obviously out of the 25,000 or so that were produced, 20,000 of them or thereabouts I think went over to the States. They were a super popular car back in the States. Obviously they gained that image after WW2, World War II, with the fighter pilots who obviously embraced the little T-Series MGs. And there we go, the most usable little period car out there, independent front suspension, steering rack as opposed to a steering box. They are very, very user friendly. Nice little 1250 XPAG engine. They are period looking car for sensible money. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? £9,000 cheap, aren't they now? At £9,000. It wasn't that long ago. There were 15, 16, 17, 20,000 plus. £9,000. £9,000. A damn good buy nowadays at 9,000. At £9,000 we've got 9,250. £9,250 we have. At £9,250. At £9,250. What a cheap little TD. At £9,250. At £9,250, at £9,250, £9,250. We need a bit more than that. I think it's worth more than that. I think we can all agree. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. They'll try their utmost to put a deal together for you on the MG. And moving on to 339 is the mobile gas enamel sign. £60 we've got there, Will, at 60, 70, £80 and sold. At £80 then, £80 then we're going to sell at £80. At £80 then, £80 then it's going to be sold at £80 then. Hammer's coming down at £80 and we all done and dusted, then off it goes at £80, 90, £100 bid. At £100 we've got. At £100 then we have at £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 we've got. £100 then, off she goes then, over to Manchester then at £100. And moving on to the Passat, I believe. I pressed the button twice. Here we are. Just go back on my screen so I can just get the right information. There we are, the Passat, VW Passat CL. 24,700 miles it's showing this car. Look at that, 24,000 mile Passat. A rare VW Passat with only 24,000 miles, one owner car that's been kept in the dry, undercover storage. There we are. It was also occasionally run and driven on private land. There you go. Lovely, isn't she? Where are we going to be? We've got £3,000 there, Will, straight away. £3,000 we've got. 31 I've got on my sheet. At £3,100. At £3,100. Find another. What a lovely car. £3,200 we've got. At £3,200. At £3,200 then. At £3,200 then at 3,200. At £3,200. 3,200. What a lovely modern classic. At £3,200 we have. At £3,200. I'm going to sell. I can't believe I'm going to sell, but I am. At £3,200. At £3,200. That's a good buy. At £3,200 then are we all done? At £3,200 then I'm going to drop the hammer then. At £3,200, as long as you're all done, at £3,200 I think you're missing a trick, but there you are. At £3,200 sold. 341 is the Krypton Tuner original metal painted A-frame. Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at that, the A-frame. £50 we've got here, Will. £50 and £60 on my sheet and sold. At £60 then. At £60 we have. At £60 then. At £60 then are we all done and dusted at 60. At £60. Lovely little sign there, look. At £60 then. At £60 then. Hammer's coming down at 60. That's cheap enough, in it. At £60 then are we all done and dusted at £60. Sold. Cheap little sign, that. Oh, the Frontera. You don't see many of these nowadays, do you? Vauxhall Frontera. They were everywhere. There we go. Says there, it's a rare car, not many left. Absolutely, Timothy, I couldn't agree more. Look at that, the long wheelbase Frontera. There we go, we've got £1,800 on that screen there, Will. 1,008 we've got, 1,008, 19, 2,000, £2,000 we've got, at £2,000 bid, at £2,000 then, at £2,000, very unusual car, at £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000 we've got 21, at 21, I've got 22 on my sheet here, Will, at 2002. I'm going to sell it at 2,200. It's going to go 2002. I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, it's off at 2,200. I've got 2002. Just that we'll do that. 2,200 at 2,200. Lovely old car these were. At 2002, then I'm going to sell it. Up there, there it is, Jack, top right-hand side at £2,200. Are we all done and dusted? At £2,200, off it goes at £2,200. Sold. And lot number 343 is the Porsche logo, Perspex printed sign. There you are, Andy's got it there, Perspex sign there. Where are we going to be? We've got 180 on here, Will. 180 straight out of the traps at £180 we've got. £180 bid at 180. Oh, £180 then at 180 then. Oh, 180, nice sign then. Oh, £180. Oh, 180 then. Oh, £180. Are we all done? Oh, 180, 190, 190 in Knaresborough. Good morning, Knaresborough. At 190 we've got. Oh, £190 then. Oh, £190. Are we all done at 190? Oh, £190. Hammer's coming down at £190. Off it goes to Knaresborough. And the little Herald, 1360. I'll let you have a look at that. We'll have a tea. There we go, the little Triumph Herald 1360, little sweetie. Previous owners had the car for 12 years. There we are, where are we going to be? £3,000. Thank you very much, Scarborough. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, cheap little Herald. At £3,000. Popular these because they're four-seater, you see, four-seater tourer. £3,000 we've got. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 we have. £3,100. 31 we've got, 32, at £3,200 then in Scarborough at 32, at £3,200 then, at 3,200, we'll submit it for you Scarborough, we'll see what we can do, at £3,200 then, at 3,200 then for the first, 3-2 for the second, third and last time, at £3,200 I'm aware, at 3,002 then, at £3,200 then are we all done, at 3,250. 3,250 at 3,250. 3,250. Sorry, Will, 3,250. Are we there? 3,300. At £3,300 we've got. At £3,300 then are we all done? Hammer's going to come down then at £3,300 then. I'll have to do it provisional Scarborough, but I'm sure it'll come. There'll be a deal done there, I'm sure. At £3,300. Provisional at 33. Ah, now this is a lovely bit of kit. Look at this. A lovely bit of kit. The Morris Cowley commercial, or the Morris Cowley van there. There you are. Absolutely lovely. Look, perfect bit of advertising there for you. Absolutely smashing, isn't she? Look at that. Lovely jubbly. The best money you will ever spend on advertising is the little Cowley van. There you go then. Where are we going to be? 500? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? £500. I know you can only bid what's on the screen. I get you. I get that. But Will, we need to put a zero on there really. I've got £4,500 here. I've got 4,750. 4,750. £5,000. £500. That'll probably buy the wheels. £5,000 we've got. Thank you. £5,000. £5,250. £5,250 then at 5,250. Aren't they for nothing? Absolutely for nothing. Look at that. At 5,250. 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500 then.
Nice van that.
It'll make a lovely thing. It'll make a lovely thing. It will. 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500 then. At 5,500. 5,750 then. Thank you. At 5,750. Morris Cowley. Good strong motor. At 5,750. At £5,750 then. At 5,750. We need a bit more than that. It's worth more than that. You've only got to look at it to see it's worth more than that. There you go. Have a word with the girls upstairs. Come in with a sensible offer and you'll own that. In the meantime, we'll move on to some provisionals. Should we just do these quickly? So as I said earlier when I started, we convert over 90% of all provisionals. And these are the latest ones. We've got lot number 186, the LDV, that has been sold. Lot number 272, the Little Maestro, that's been sold. Lot number 268, the little mini. That's been sold. Lot number 298, another Maestro. Didn't realise we had two. Another little Maestro there. That's been sold. Lot number 60, the Ford Corsair. That's been sold. Lot number 287, a compressor. That's found a new home. Lot number 146, the Porsche Boxster. I think that was that lovely blue one, possibly. That's now found a new home. That's gone. Lot number 279, the SO enamel sign. That's also been sold. Lot number 98, the John Deere tractor. You remember, I said, speak to the girls in the office. They'll put a deal together for you. It's exactly what's happened. Number 98, the John Deere tractor has been sold. And the same goes for lot number 41, the VW Caddy. That has also found a new home. That has been sold. There you go. That's how it works. And we'll go on to lot number 346, which is the little Rover Mini. There we are then, the little Rover Mini. Lovely car that has been in the garage for some time. Just needs a bit of TLC, says Michelle. But look at that. It is priced accordingly. It is priced accordingly. Look. Looks like it's got a sunroof as well, which is nice. £2,000 bid we've got at £2,000. Worth every penny. At £2,000 then. At £2,000. What a lovely project for you to do in the garage, certainly with your son or your daughter. Then they can have it as the car, can't they? 2001. At £2,100 then. At £2,100. £2,100 then. That's a cheap little mini, surely. Look at it. At £2,100. At £2,100. That's very provisional at 2001. At £2,100. At 2001, you don't get much of a mini for 2,100 quid. At 2,100 we've got. At £2,100, and are we all there at 21? Obviously, Cheshire, I'm sure you've worked out for yourself, that is very provisional at the moment at 21, but I thank you very much for your bids. At 21 then, we'll put you down at £2,100. Provisional, cheap little mini that. 347, the Firestone enamel sign. There we are, a later produced sign. There we are then. These are cheap and cheerful, priced accordingly. Look, there you go then. £30 we've got out the trap at £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 then. £40, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £40. At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40, £50 and sold. I'm going to sell it at £50. Off it goes. It's on sale at £50 then. At £60 then. It's sold at 60. At £60 then. At £60 off it goes at 60 and 70. £70 then. At £70. Nice size. Go anywhere, little sign. At £70. Hammer's coming down. Off it goes at £70. It's sold. Lot number 348 is the MGB. I can't remember the name of the colour, but I tell you now, honestly, it grows on you every time you walk past.
Is that the one that's had like been on for 50 odd years?
Let me have a look here. One previous owner. It says here, drove as an everyday car into an extensive rebuild in 1986. There we are. Since 1986, it's been used only as a second car, summer dry use. There we are. Car is fitted with a mobiliser. Ignition is turned on. Blah blah blah. Shows you what to do. There you are. A low owner MGB there. And the colour does genuinely grow on you. You do get a little bit tired. You know what I'm saying?
Olive green.
Is that what you're going to call it? Is that a British Leyland name? Or is that just a Will made-up name?
No, it's someone's...
Oh, is it? Oh, that could be well. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Could well be it.
Placing bets how long it's going to take before you smash your mug with your hammer.
You're going to do what, sorry?
The placing bets and how long it's going
Oh, it's
to
good.
smash your mug with your hammer.
Oh, no, not my Union Jack Club. Oh, that's my favourite. Even though it's got a chip in it, still my favourite. There you go, yeah. There you are then. Anyway, lovely MGB there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £5,000 there. We'll take that one. At £5,000. 5,250. 5,750 we've got. At 5,750. At 5,750. MGB Roadster, chrome bumper, wire wheels. What more do you want? 5,750. At 5,750. Then are we all there at 5,750? £6,000 says Alan at £6,000. £6,000. At £6,000 then at 6,000. £6,000. At £6,000, that's a cheap little MGB, isn't it? At £6,000, are we all done? It's provisional, Alan. At £6,000. At £6,000 then, we'll put you down. Provisional then, Alan's phone bidder then at £6,000. Are you sure you're all done? I'll quickly take 100 will if it helps anywhere, as I would if we had a live stage. At £6,000 at the moment, it's going to be Alan at 6,000. Are we all done? At £6,000 then, Alan, then he may have to find a little bit more at £6,000. Alan's phone bidder, provisional. And, oh, the signed Mathewsons hand-painted metal sign. Oh, this is Mark. He does these signs for us. He does the clocks predominantly, but he does these signs there. In actual fact, there was a couple of bits that were going to go to our live event this year, but we're on a bit of a sabbatical this year. We're coming back bigger and better next, but at the moment, here we go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 150 we've got. We've all signed it. Sadly, that's devalued it. 160 we've got. At 160, 170, 180 pound then. Oh, 180 pound bid at 180. Oh, 180 pound then, 180. Oh, 180, 190. I see it, Redcar. Thank you at 190. Oh, 190 pound then. Oh, 190 pound bid at 190. Oh, 190. Oh, 190, 200 pound then at 200 pound bid. At 200 we've got. At 200 then, at 200 pound then, at 200 pound, at 200 pound then we're going to sell at 210, at 210, at 210, at 210 pound, at 210 pound, at 210, 210, 210, 220, 220. This sort of thing was actually making nearer £1,000 at our live event. At 220, at 220, at 220 pounds, at 220. Are we all done then? 230. Back at Redcar. Thank you, Redcar, at 230. At 230. At 230 pound. At 230 then. Hammer's going to come down. It's staying local. Oh, it's down and back in Herefordshire. Now 240. 240. Just about to say it's staying local at Redcar, but she's not. She's going down to Hereford now at 240. At 240 pound. At 240 then, Hammer's coming down at 240 pound, and we all die 250. Oh, she's in Staffordshire now, she's getting about a bit. At 250, at 250, 260, back at Redcar at 260, at 260, at 260 pound then, back up at Redcar at 260, are we all done? At 260 then, thank you for your bids, 270. Back in Hereford at 270 pound we've got, 270, at 270. At 280 pound. Back up on the coast at 280. At 280. At 280 pound then, are we all done? At 280 then, Hammer's coming down, pull the lever, fair warning then, at 280 pound, it's off to Redcar. Thank you, Redcar, it's off there. And lot number 350 is Little Morris. Little Morris 8 there, look at her, she's lovely. I'd go as far as to say the nicest one I've seen in recent times. Oh, it's caused a fair bit of interest over the last week or so during the viewing period, and rightly so. It's a lovely little car. £4,000 we've got there. 4-1, 4-2 we've got at £4,200. At 4,002, £4,200 for nothing. 4-3, 4-4, 4,400 we've got at 4,004. £4,400 we have at 4-4. 4,005, 4-5, 4,500 at 4,500. 4-6. 4-6. I'm telling everyone it's going to make £6,000 this week. 4,006, 4-7, 4-7 we've got. 4-7, 4,007. You're right, Will. You've got a little bit of a twitch on. 4-7, 4-7, 4-8, 4,008, £4,800 we've got. 4-9, 4,009, 4,009. £5,000 bid at £5,000 we've got. £5,000. 51 there with 51 down there. 51 we've got. 51 then, 52 with Mark, 52. Josh, you're out. 52 we've got. 52, 53, 53, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56. You're not going to find a nicer one. 56, 56, 56, 57, 57 with Josh, 5-7, 5-8 with Mark. 5-8, 5-9, 5-9, 5-9, £6,000, 6,000. Told everyone it's going to make £6,000. 61, 61, 61, 62, 62, 62 with Mark, 62, 63 with Josh, 63 with Josh, 63, 64, 64, 65 internet. 65 internet, 65 internet, 66 Mark, 66 is Mark, 67 is Josh. That was Josh's bid, Will. 6,007 is Josh, 68 is Mark. That was Mark, just keep your finger on that button. 68 was Mark, internet's in at 69. Internet beat you then, 69. 7, Josh, beat you Mark, beat you. 7-1 internet, beat you again, mate. Sorry, I've got to try and keep it really fair. 7-1 we've got here. 7-2, Mark. 7-2. 7-2. Thank you, Josh. Thanks for letting me know. 7-2's been marked. 7-3. 7-3. 7-4. We're down to 2. 7-4. 7-5. 7-6 with Mark. Have we got a sleeper there? Yes. 7-7 on the internet. We've got sleeper Dave here. 7-7. 7-8. 7-8 we've got. Bids with Mark at 7-8. 7-9 internet bid. Who's on the internet, please, Will?
This is Chris.
Trish. Chris. Sorry, Chris. Chris. 7-9 with you, Chris. I thought it was down to 2. We're down to 3 in actual fact. 8,000 Mark. £8,000 says Mark. 8,000 Mark. 8,000. He's just in front of you, Chris. 8-1 says Chris. 8-1. 8-1. Let's be honest, if you divide that by the next 5 years worth of fun and then sell the car again, you've had a lot of fun for very little money, haven't you? Thank you for letting me know. 8,100 is with Chris on the internet here. I believe there's still Chris on there. 8,001. 8,001. 8-1. Did he just come along for the ride? 8-1. 8,001. 8,001. 8-1 we've got. I'm going to have to, Chris has been trying hard, I'm going to have to pull the lever. 8,001. 8,001. 8,100 Chris. We've just got someone on the phone there. Chris has just come out for a day out, I think. £8,100 then. Off to Chris then. £8,100. He's been trying from the beginning very hard. Off it goes to Chris. £8,100. Well done, mate. Good man. Super duper. Lot number 351, the wooden hand-painted Goodyear sign. Here we are. These are what we call wall fillers. Got a £30 bid there, Will. £30 we've got. £30, £40 bid. £50 I've got in my sheet. Up £50 and sold. Up £50 then. Up £50 then. Are we going to go at £50? Up £50 then. Up £50 then. Up £50 then. At £50 then. At £50 are we all done? Up £50. Hammer's coming down at 50. £60 we have. At £60 we've got. At £60 then, £60 then, off we go. On sale then at £60. Sold. 352 is the little Jago. Don't see many of these nowadays, do you? Little Jago Jeep, they are. Glass fibre Jeep mounted off an original, well, it says it's got something off an original World War II Willis Jeep. Ford running gear. Just trying to see what was actually moulded off of there. Oh, I suppose the body does look a little bit like a Willis, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look a little bit that way, doesn't it? There we go then. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me then? You tell me who's going to start me £1,000. £1,000 then for the little Jago Jeep. £1,000 anywhere? Anywhere then? £1,000. Can't start much lower than that. Anyone want to jump in for a cheap little Jago Jeep at £1,000? Failing that, we'll have to move on and you can have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. Hopefully later on I'll be reading out that it's sold. Have a word with the girls up there. They'll see what they can do for you. Right, I'll just do that one, Jack, and you can come on and do that one. So 353 is the Cars Love Shell Light Up sign. There you go, little light box. Where are we going to be on that little light box? You tell me who wants to start me at £90. At £90 for the little light box. £90 anywhere? At 90 anywhere? Have we got 90? If not, we'll have to move on. That's a cheap enough little light box, isn't it? £90 anywhere? If not, we will move on, and we'll move on. Jack's going to come on and do a few for you. Well, I just go and get a... Oh, £90. There you go. Put Essex down at £90, then are we there? £90 then. Essex is in at £90 then. At £90 then. At £90. Used to enjoy going to that auction at Chelmsford, Essex. At £90 then are we all done? £90. Provisional Essex. Right, Jack's going to jump on while I go and get a top-up of tea, and I shall see you shortly.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen, oh, the Supra look. Here we go. Lot number 354, 1988 Toyota Supra. Oh, a lot of interest here with me. We may as well start, please, Will, at the 5250 I can see on my screen here, please, at 5,250 bid. at 5,250 bid then for the Toyota Supra. 3 litre, I think these are, aren't they? At 5,250 bid, 5.5. 5.5 on the internet, 5,750 back at you at 5,750 bid. 6,000 please, Will, at 6,000. At £6,000 bid then and away at 6. Selling and away, 6,250 on the internet at 6,250 bid. At 6,250 bid then it's on sale and going. At 6,250 bid then, and we're sure you're all done, you're only just in at 6,250. At 6,250 bid, looks a nice straight car. At 6,250 bid then I'm going to drop the ammo at 6,250 for the first, second, third and final time. Missing no, there we go, 6.5, rightly so. 6,500, fresh bidder on the internet there at 65. At 6,500 then down in Norfolk at 6,500. At £6,500 bid then 6,750. At 6,750 bid. At 6,750 then. At 6,750 are we all done? At 6,750 then it's going to be sold at 6,750 for the first, 6,750 for the second, third and last time, giving you plenty of warning. 6,750. Lot number 355, the Armstrong Rhino Flex tyres enamel sign. There you go, Andy's holding it up there. That's a nice size sign. Look, there you go, 30 inches in diameter. So for the, please can I have that as my absentee bid, that 120 will, just to make it fair. I was looking at that first. That's it, 120 with me, 130, there we go, 140, at £140 bid then, at £140 bid, at 140, 150 on the internet there, Northallerton at 150 and on sale, at £150 bid then I'm going to sell it, at £150 bid then are we all done, it's going to be sold 160, 160, 170, at £170 bid. At £170 bid then and selling. At £170 then 180. At £180 bid. At £180 bid. At £180 bid then it's going to be sold for the first. 180 for the second. Third and final time I'm selling. 180. 356, the 1992 BMW 850i Auto. Oh, there we go, look, they're a hell of a car, aren't these? Massive. There you go, look. Service book with 15 stamps, MOT certificates and invoices. Where are we then? Someone starting, they got 7, 8 then, okie dokie, work through the motions, but £8,000 bid, straight away there in Skegness, and rightly so. £8,000 bid then and away in Skegness at £8,000. £8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid then for the 850i. 8-1. 8,102, 8-2 back in Skegness, £8,200 bid then. At £8,200 bid, 8-3, down in Somerset, look, 8-3, 8-4, 8,400 bid. At £8,400 bid then are we all done? 8,400, we're a bit off, worth more, 8-5, 8-6, 8-6, 8,600, 8-7, 87, 88, £8,800 bid. At £8,800 bid then in Skegness, 8,800. 8,800 bid then. I'm going to mark it down provisional, but we'll try. 8,900, 8,009 and fill it up. There we go, £9,000. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid then in Skegness. 9,000 and 1 and 2. 92 at 9,200. 9,200 at 92 and 3. 9,003 at 93, 94. 9,400, we're getting closer now. At 9,400, 95, 6, 96. At £9,600 bid. At 9,600, nice car. 97, 98. There we go, 98. At £9,800 bid. At 9,800 then. At 98. At £9,800 bid, couple more bids and I can put it on sale. At £9,800 bid, then it's in Skegness. At 9,800, we're close, I'm sure we'll put a deal together. At 9,800, then are you sure you're all done? Don't miss it for 100 quid. At £9,800, and I'm going to drop the hammer provisionally, Skegness. At 9,800, then for the first, second, third and final time, provisional, 98. Lot 357, the Nosegay Tobacco enamel sign. There you go. Oh, nice little one there. Look, that'll go anywhere, won't it? There we go. Where are we then? £50 and away and sold at £50. £50 bid then and selling. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then it's going to be sold. Nice size little sign, look. At £50 bid then it's going to be sold for the first. 50 for the second. Third and final time bids with me. £50 sold, top right. 358, the Alvis. There we go. I was looking around this car the other day with the gentleman, a lovely car. But to be fair, we haven't quite done the vehicle justice. It sits down at Thorntondale at the moment, and showed it around a gentleman the other day. Wants coming down really and give it a real wash off and a good polish. You know, spend a bit of time around it with a teacup, wire wool, clean all the chrome work up, and it'd lift that car no end. So there you go. If it doesn't sell today, obviously we'll hold it on to the next sale. But a lovely car. Charlesworth body, 4.3 as you can see. Look. Where are we? 4.2 Charlesworth, loads of history and bits and pieces there. I think it's a deceased estate from memory. I think Derek was dealing with the collection. Only 72 were made with this actual car. There you go. Yeah, parts of the 1938 motor show. Where are we then? Just lower that down a little bit, Will. I've got some interest here with me. I've got 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. At £34,000 bid, then and away at 34. At £34,000 bid. At £34,000 bid, then at 34,000, 35, 35, at £35,000 bid, 36, 36, at 36,000. At 36,000, we'll clean up. You can clean a fortune onto this car. Really just wants a good weekend's worth of detailing and cleaning it. Lift the car up no end. 36, 37, £37,000 bid. At £37,000 bid, then at £37,000 bid. We're a bit off. I think we're expecting it to achieve a lot more. At 37,000. At 37,000, then at £37,000 bid. I think we're going to bring it down, put it on display down here, clean it properly, and give it the what's the correct word? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm gone speechless now. Give it what it deserves, the attention it deserves. It wants to be on display. Attention it deserves. There you go.
Commented on YouTube that the bonnet is so long it deserves its own postcode.
The bonnet's so long it deserves its own postcode. It does, yeah, hell of a car. There we go. £37,000 here with me, which we'll try. We'll submit it. We'll have to have a conversation, but I think it's worth more. At £37,000 bid, then provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. 37. I wouldn't take it if it was mine. 359, the wooden hand-painted Ferrari sign. There we go, look, Andy's holding it up. There we go, wooden one there, look, wall filler, as we say every time, loads floating about. Just brightens up a dingy corner, doesn't it? There you go, lift your workshop up no end. Where are we then? Someone start me, £20 bid. At £20 bid then, thank you, £20 bid. At £20 bid, 30, £30 bid then. At £30 bid then for the nice Ferrari sign there, look. At £30 bid then, £40 bid Lancashire. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then on the internet there at £40. At £40 and are we all done? Our market provisional 50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid, 60, it's on sale. £60 bid then for the Ferrari sign. At £60 bid then I'm going to be selling it. At £60 bid then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. Are you all done? £60 internet. 360, 1938 midget. Oh, there we go. Look, this is a nice little car. Yeah, there we go. Midget, yeah, TA, innit? There you go. What have we got? The car has only had 2 owners in the last 57 years. Blimey, lots of work done over the years, including chassis, bodywork, upholstery, hood, wheels, you name it. Has the V5 with the correct numbers, starts and runs. Will benefit from some further detailing. There you go. Look to make a show car, not used now and could do with a garage space. There you go. There we go. I'm sure you've all seen it. Lovely car, sits up in Unit 3 there up the road. Where are we then? I've got a lot of interest here with me. I've got 7,250, 7,500, £7,500 bid, 7,750, at 7,750 bid, at 7,750 then, at 7,750, at 8,000, £8,000 bid, £8,000 bid then, at 8,000, 8,250 in Lancashire, thank you Lancashire, 8,250, at 8,250 bid then on the internet there at 8,250, 8,250 then, 8,250 worth more, 8,250 bid. At 8,250, they were making so much more than these not that long ago. 8,500, 8,500, 8,750, and rightly so. 8,750, someone fill it up. 8,750 bid. At 8,750 is the 9. 8,750 then in Clitheroe. 8,750, it's provisional Clitheroe. 8,750 bid. At 8,750 then, are you sure you're all done? 9,000, thank you. 9,000 and 250. 9,250 at 9,250 bid. At 9,250 bid then. At 9,250 is the 5 there is. Wolverhampton, thank you, and 750. At 9,750 bid then, someone fill it up. At 9,750 is the 10. 9,750 then in Clitheroe. At 9,750 we're close. At 9,750 bid. at 9,750 then, 10,000, £10,000 bid, 10,250, one more bid and I can put it on sale, believe it or not, at 10,250 bid, at 10,250 and clear the row, one more bid and it's on sale, at 10,250 bid, at 10,250 on sale, 10,005 and 750, I'm selling it, at 10,750, don't miss it, at 10,750 bid, at 10,750, 11,000 pound then and 250, 11,250, 11,250 bid, 11,250 bid then asking 5, 11,250. 11,250 bid in, clear the row. I'll try 100 if it helps, we'll just keep it fair. Someone will probably jump out 100, won't we, if we're alive. 11,250, asking 11,350. We'll just change the increments there. There you go, look, 11,250. It's a nice car, this. 11,250 bid. Are you sure you're all done? 11,350, 11,350, 450, 11,450, 11,450. 11,450 bid then in, clear the row, 11,450 and 550, 11,550 and 650, 11,650 then, 11,650, 11,650 bid, 11,650 bid, you're trying hard, clear the row, 11,650 then, I'm going to drop the hammer, I'm going to sell it, 11,650, 750, back in Wolverhampton, 850, 11,850 bid. 11,850 then is the 950, 11,850. In, clear the row then, I'm going to drop the hammer, you've got it, clear the row, at 11,850 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 11,850, thank you for your bids. 361, large collection of aerial motorcycle parts. Blimey, that is a large collection, isn't it? Look at that, you brought them through. Not bothered about that one, not bothered about that one. There we go, where are we then? Someone start me, you got 3, 4, 500 pound bid. At 500 pound bid then and away. At 500, bit of a lucky dip look. At 500 pound bid, there's bound to be something you need in there. At 500 pound bid then, it's submit best bid this one, guys, so I'll ring it through, see where we're at. 500 pound bid then, are we all done? At 500 pound bid there. At 500 pound bid then, I'm going to sell it provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 500. There we go. Lot 362, 1969 Triumph GT6. This is a bright car. If Mick was here now, we'd be giving it the chef's kiss. GT6, look, little Mark 1 there, 1969, yes, will be Mark 1. Stripped back to a bare chassis, then repainted, rebuilt, new brakes, pipes, springs, poly bushes, tubs, you name it, it's had all sorts, engine, gearbox, all the rest of it. It was sourced with overdrive, replacement prop shaft, all sorts, seats, carpets, belts, you name it. There you go, look, I'm sure you've seen it. Looks a real body car there, sits up in Unit 3. I've got a lot of interest here with me. I've got 9,000 to start, please, Will. 9,250, 9,500. 9,500 pound bid then for the GT6. At 9,500 bid. At 9,500, at 9,500 pound bid, at 9,500, then 750, thank you, 9,750, at 9,750, at 9,750 bid, then someone fill it up, at 9,750 bid, nice bright car, at 9,750, at 9,750 bid then, at 9,750, at 9,750 bid, new windscreen, new clutch plates, unleaded head conversion, there you go, ready to go out in, at 9,750 bid, are you sure you're all done? At 9,750, I think it's worth more, but I'll make a note and a phone call, at 9,750 then for the first, second, third and final time, 9,750. 363, Dunlop tyres enamel sign. There we go. On another nice little one there. Vertical sign, that one, look, a bit different. There we go. Where are we then? 10, 20, 30 pound bid, then and away at 30 pounds. At 30 pound bid, at 30 pound bid, then nice size little sign, fit anywhere. At 30 pound bid, at 30 pound bid, then and 40. 40 pounds in Derbyshire at 40. At 40 pound bid, at 40 pound bid, then are we all done? 50, 50 Aberdeenshire, 60 pounds it's sold in Kent. At 60 pound bid, 70 pound bid. At 70 pound bid and 80. 80 pound bid, 80 pound bid, then is the 90. 80 pounds it's on sale, 90 pound bid there is, 100 pound bid. At 100 pounds in Kent. At 100 pounds in Kent, then is the 10. At 100, Kent, you're getting a sign. At 100, then are we all done? At £100 bid, then it's going to be sold. 110, 110. At £110 bid, 120. At 120, at £120 then. At £120 it's going to be sold. At 120 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 130, 130. I thought he was hovering there, Will. At £130 bid. At £130 bid then. At £130 bid, are we all done? At 130 and 40. At 140. At 140. At £140 bid is the 50. At £140 bid. At 140 then it's going to be sold for the first, second, third and final time. Hammer's coming down. 114 Kent. 364 2003 Audi A8. Oh, there she is. Look, Quattro. There we go. 2 owners, full service. Large history file, loads of bits and pieces there, look, so there you go, I'm sure you've seen it. Yeah, there's all sorts, nice bit of a description on my sheet there. Where are we? Oh, no reserve, blimey, it's here to be sold, is it? There we go, by the looks of things, or is it submit best bid? We'll see. There we go, look, MOT recently with no advisories. Where are we then? Asking 500 to start. 500 then, surely 500, 500 bid, thank you. At £500 bid then for the Audi, lot of car. At £500 bid. At £500 bid, 50s please, Will. At £500 bid then, that's for nothing. At £500 bid and 50, Lehman Spar, rightly so. At £550 bid, 600. £600 bid. At £600 bid then. At £600 bid. At £600 bid, I can sell it, it's no reserve by the looks of things, that's what it says on my sheet. At £600 bid, I think you're missing a trick. At £600 bid, looks 3 grand's worth of cars up there. At £600 bid. At £600 bid then. At £600 bid. At 600, have you seen it, Jacko? I'm trying to bring it to mind. £600 bid, have you seen it, Josh? No, 600, 650, at £650 bid, at £650 bid. Well, I think you're extremely safe at this, aren't you? 700, yeah, SE 3.7. There you go. Look, yeah, 2 owners, full service history, a few age-related minor issues, pop-up screen. Is a little bit slow to operate, and although the park brake works well, the light is on, air suspension at the rear slowly drops, and a few little mechanical bits and pieces, but yeah, now need the space for a camper van. But a recent MOT with no advisories, well, you can't fall off at that, can you? Blimey.
We've got loads of tire kickers on here, but nobody's...
I know, we just £700 bid then. At £700 bid then. At £700 bid, I think I can sell it. At £700 bid then. At 700 then for the first. It's gonna be sold. 700 for the second, third and final time then. Hammer's coming down. Someone's got a cheap Audi. Yeah, 50. There you go. 750. At £750 bid. At 750 bid. At 750 bid. At 750 bid then. At 750 in Staffordshire. I'm going to bring the hammer down. At 750. 800. £800 bid. £800 bid then, South Yorkshire, Sheffield, £800. At £800 bid then, Hammer's coming down, it's going to be sold. At £800 bid then for the first, 800 for the second, third and final time. 800, someone's got a cheap car, that's buy the sale, that one probably. 365, handmade 32-inch Alfa Romeo clock. There you go, another one of Mark's signs, they're lovely, aren't they? There you go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me, £100 then and away. At £100 bid, 110, 30, 40, 50. At £150 bid then. At £150 bid and 60. 160. At £160 bid. At £160 bid. Jeanette ought to be buying this out of the office. She's got some lovely Alphas. At £160 bid. At £160 bid then and away. At 160, 170 on the net. At £170 bid. At £170 bid then. The quality, what goes in the time and the sheer workload, what goes into these is phenomenal. Credit to you, Mark. At £170 bid then. It's £170 bid. We're a bit off, but we'll make a phone call. I'll speak to Mark. At £170 bid then. At 170 then provisional for the first, second, third and final time. 170. 366. The Motez 6 bike trailer. Oh, there you go. Look, that's handy for a family day out, isn't it? There we go. Look, no reserve. It's here to be sold. Just lower it down a little bit, Will. Just ask a couple £100 to kick it off. I wonder what they're worth new. They'll be £8,000–9,000 surely at least, won't they? Asking 200 then for the little bike trailer, that'll come in useful. Look, or even modify it, couldn't you, for a motorbike? You can do something with it. Anyway, there we go. Look, asking £200 if anyone wants to jump in. If not, we'll move on. No reserve, guys. It's here to be sold. Surely someone wants to chuck a cheeky bid in there of 200. Look, asking 200. If not, we'll move on. No. Okie dokie then. No, we'll move on then. Moving on to 367, the pure oil enamel sign. There you go, another nice one there. Andy's holding it up. And again, 30, 40, £40 bid. At £40 bid then on the sheet, £40 bid. At £40 bid then interested with me at £40. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then, at £40 bid, are we all done? At £40 then is provisional, we'll make a note. £50 down in Kent. £50 then Kent. At £50 bid, it's still provisional Kent, but I'm sure it'll come. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid, are we all done? At £50 then is provisional for the first, 50 for the second, third and final time, missing no one. £50 down in Kent, it'll come. 368, the 2003 Rover 75. There he is. There she is. Look, oh, the SET. There you go. One owner car, covered just over 20,000 miles from new, preserved and kept in a dry, undercover storage for the past few years as part of a collection, but also still being run every so often on private land / estate in order to keep things moving. There you go. Paperwork includes the original bill of sale, owner's manual, service book, you name it. There you go. Super genuine car then by the sounds of it. I'll take that 2,600 please, Will, which is on my screen to my right. At £2,600 bid then and away. At £2,600 bid, next one 7. At 27 he says, Mark's telephone there, 27. At £2,700 bid. At £2,700 bid, then it's Mark's telephone bid. I'm out on my sheets, Mark you're in just at £2,700 bid. At 2,700 then, at 2,700 are we all done? At 2,700 is provisional, Mark, tell him. At 2,700 then I'm going to drop the hammer if we're all done. At 2,700 for the first, second, third and final time. 28, 2,800, sorry Mark, you just jumped in there. 28, at 2,800, 29, back at you Dave, serves you right. At £2,900 bid. At 2,900, I'm going to sell it on the next bid. Does he want 3? Yeah. £3,000 bid and it's on sale. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid then on sale, 31. 3,100, Mark's telephone at 3,100. Mark, you're in on the telephone there at 31 and it's going to be sold. At 3,100. Would he like 2, Dave? At 3,2 he says. 3,2. 32, do you want 3? 3 he says, 33. At 3,300 bid. Nice car. There are a lot of car for the money these. At 3,300. 3,4 he says. It'll see you out if you look after it. At 3,400 bid and 5. 35. 3,500. At 3,500 pound bid. At 3,500. 36. 3,006. 37. 37 at 3,700, back with Mark at 37 at 3,700 pound bid. 38. Would you like 9, Mark? 38, 39, 39. Do you want to fill it up, Dave? At 3,900 pounds, you may as well. It's only 100 quid. Tell him 4,000 pound bid. At 4,000 pound bid, then on sale at 4. 41, 41 at 4,100. At £4,100 bid then, thank him for his bids. At 4,100 then, Mark Urine, and you're going to be sold. At 41 for the first, second, third and final time. 41, Mark's telephone. 369, the flying gasoline enamel sign. Oh, there you go, that's nice. Look, interest straight away. 60, 70, £80 bid then and sold. £80 bid then and selling. At £80 bid, I haven't seen one of them before, that's nice. At £80 bid then, £80 bid then and away at £80. At £80 bid, £80 bid then, bids with me on my books. £90 on the internet, you're just in internet. At £90 bid then and selling. At £90 bid then and selling, it's away. At £90 bid then it's going to be sold for the first, second, third and final time. £90 at the top right under bid of Josh. 370, 1991 Ford Fiesta XR2i. Ooh, John. No? Yeah, I'm not so sure, you know. There we go, full nut and bolt restoration, which is featured on Bangers and Cash. There you go, look, showing the purchase and restoration. That's why I said John. It's not your car, but it's the one what previously was done up, and then anyway, I think he's had a change of movement and it's came back in. So, you what? Sorry. Yeah, you collected it, you filmed it. Bangs and Cash restored it some time ago. Obviously, it's been in other hands since, so it's not one of ours. But there you go. So it's on TV. I'm sure you've seen it. Also, quite a popular car. Then there you go. It's had a lot of money spent on it, John said, or certainly when obviously the guys were restoring it. How long ago would that have been? Be a year? More? I bet it'd be 18 months ago. Yeah, there you go. So not too long ago. So anyway, obviously just having a change of heart and moving about. Yeah, the show was stripped completely down to bare metal, all assessed for corrosion. It's had a fortune spent on it, hasn't it? There you go then. Well, I've got interest, cheeky bid here on the internet there at 14, but it's a start. I've got £14,000 bid, 14,250, 14,500. At £14,500 bid, at 14,500 and 750, 14,750, at 14,750 bid, at 14,750 bid then for the XR2i, at 14,750, at 14,750 bid, at 14,750. I can't remember how much you spent on it, but it was a lot, wasn't it? It'd be a lot more than this just spent on the car alone. At 14,750 bid. At 14,700, 15,000, at 15,000 on the internet there at 15, at £15,000 bid, at 15,000 then in Leeds at 15, at 15,000. I think you'll need to find a little bit more Leeds, but we'll try. At £15,000 bid, then we'll mark it down provisional, we'll have a chat. At £15,000 bid, then it's provisional for the first, second, third and final time. 15 in Leeds, we'll make a phone call. 371 vintage oil cans and pump. Oh, there you go, look, there we go. Andy and Sutty are holding up there, they're nice. Look, where are we? We're sold from the off lot. I got 18, £90 bid then and away and sold at £90 bid. At £90 bid then for the 3 cans and pump there, 2 cans and pump should I say, at £90 bid then and sell it. At £90 bid, someone want to fill it up, at £90 bid, at £90 bid then are we all done? At £90 bid I'm going to drop the hammer, at £90 then for the first, £100 in Redcar, £100 bid, at £100 bid then and away and sold, at £100 bid in Redcar, £100 bid, I'm out on my sheets, Redcar you're just in, at £100 bid then it's going to be sold, at 100 then for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. Redcar, top right underbidder. 372, 1969, the Reliant Petrol Tricycle. There you go, look. There she is. Oh, blimey, she's been garaged since 93. Still displaying the last tax disc, get my tongue in. It has the original paintwork. It has the original paintwork, and in the past it had been waxed to preserve it. There you go. The engine does turn over by hand, so it's not seized up. Tyres are good. Comes with a spare cover. Yeah, new exhaust ready to fit. Bodywork is good. Birds from the vendor there. There you go. Perfect little project for a Reliant enthusiast then. There you go. Look, where are we then? Someone start me. I got £2,000 bid then on my screen at £2,000. At £2,000 bid and away. At 2,000 there for the nice little Reliant. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000 wants a mop and polish to begin with and see what you wind up with. At £2,000 bid then and away. At £2,000 bid of 500013. At £2,000 bid then we'll make a phone call. It's provisional. At £2,000 bid then are we all done? At 2,000 is the one. At £2,000 bid then. At £2,000 bid for the little Reliant. At 2,000 then we'll make a note. At 2,000 then for the first, second, third and final time. 2,000, top right. 373, the players please, double-sided enamel sign. There you go, got a flange on there as well to mount it directly to your wall. Look, there you go. Where are we then? I've got 30, 40, £40 bid then and away. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then, at £40 bid then and away for the players please enamel sign. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then and... Oh, we better just rewind that back, will please, just make it fair, just bid there within the change of the increments.
There we go.
£40 with me, I was at on my sheet here. £40, yeah. Is that a big coming in? There we go. Hang on, just let everything catch up and sort itself out. £50 bid then, Aberdeenshire. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid and 60. £60 bid. At £60 bid, just wanted to keep it fair. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then East Yorkshire. £60. At £60 bid then asking 70. At £60 bid, are you all done? At £60 bid, we'll make a phone call. At £60 bid, then it's provisional for the first. 60 for the second, 70. £70 bid, Aberdeenshire. At £70 bid. At £70 bid, then it's still provisional. Find a little bit more. £80 then. £80 bid. £80 bid. £80 bid is the 90. At £80 bid, then are we all done? At £80, and it's provisional still for the first. 80 for the second. Third and final time, missing no one. £80, 374. Oh, the Mercedes, look, SL350. Fancy set of wheels on this one. Looks the business, look, there you go. In silver, well looked after. There you go. That's 15 stamps in the book. MOT certificates, previous V5s and invoices. There you go, I'm sure you've seen it. They're a hell of a car, really, aren't they? And again, value for money. That's what it's all about. I've got 3,000 here, please, Will. 3,000, then 3,250, 3,5, 3,750. At 3,750 bid. Next bid's 4,000 if you want 4. At 3,750 with me. 4,000, he says on the telephones at 4. At £4,000 bid for nothing. At £4,000 bid, Dennis Allen's telephone there at 4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000 bid then, Alan, you're in on the telephones, I'm out on my books. At £4,000 bid is provisional telling, 4,250 on the internet. Would he like 5? 4,250 Lancashire, you're in. 4,5, not anymore, Alan's back in on the phones. 4,500. At 4,500 bid. At 4,500, what do you think, internet? You what, sorry? We'll try 100, it helps everyone out, we'll lower it down to 100, make it fair for everyone. As we say, you know, live event, you'd say, will you take 100? 4,6, there you go, and it has helped. 46, next bid is 4,7, I'll do the same for you, Alan. At 4,600, 4,7, he says. At 4,700, at £4,700 bid. On the telephones, internet, you're out. Alan, you're in on the phones at 4,7. At 4,700 then, at £4,700 bid, are we all done? At 4,600 then, we'll make a phone call. 4,8, 4,8, 4,8. At 4,800, 4,9. One more bid and I can sell it, believe it or not. 4,900, Alan's telephone there at 49. At 5,000 if you, oh sorry, 4,9. There we go, 5,000, I thought, sorry, creeping up. £5,000 bid and on sale. I'm going to sell it. No, internet, sorry, Alan. £5,000 bid. 5-1 now, back on the phones with Alan, make that crystal clear. At 5,100 on the telephones, internet, you're out. At 5,100 and sell it. At £5,100 bid then, and I'm selling it. At 5,100 then, Alan's going to come down at 51. Alan's telephone there for the first, second, third and final time. 5-1 on the phones. Thanks for your bids. 375, golden shell, enamel sign. There we go, Andy's holding it up there. Look, as you can see, I've got a lot of interest here with me. I've got 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, please, Will. At £160 bid, then and away. At £160 bid, then. At £160 bid. At £160 bid, I'll just have a bit of a drink. There we go, £160 bid then and selling. At £160 bid, are we all done? At £160 bid then it's going to be sold. At 160 then bid of 500028. At £160 bid then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time. 160. Oh, the Jaguar. This is a nice car. This is a lovely car. There you go, I'm sure you've seen it, sits up there. Again, if Mick was here, he'd be all over it. She's a Mark II, look, 240, restored some time ago. Hang on, it might tell me on here. Restoration in 2016, converted to electronic ignition, stainless steel exhaust, undersealed when it was restored, runs on unleaded fuel, got a bit too much for the elderly owner, hence the reason for the sale, and she's a 4-speed manual. There you go, what more do you want? Well, there's a lot of interest on the phones, a lot of interest here with me. I've got 11,500, 11,750, £12,000 bid. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 bid then for the 240, next one's 250. 250 on the telephones with Jack, 12,500 with the star at £12,500 bid. At 12,500 and 750. At 12,750 Mark's telephone, next one 750. At 12,750, 13,000 on the net, sorry, £13,000 bid. £13,000 bid and 250 with the star at 13,250 on the phones. At 13,250 in fact, sorry Mark, 13,500. You have to be quicker. At 13,500. Next bid 750. There you go, I got you Mark. 13,750. Mark on the telephone there at 13,750. Next bid it's on sale. 14,000 on the internet. 14's gone on the internet, Stara. Do you want 250? It's 250, Mark does 14,250. You missed that one as well. At 14,250, would you like 5's just gone? 14,5's just gone. 14,5. At 14,500 on the internet. At 14,5. 750? 14,750 with Mark at 14,750 bid. At 14,750, 15,000. I just got a star there. I better take her, otherwise she'll be walking off in a minute. At £15,000 bid. That's your bid, a star. Not anymore. 250 with Mark. At 15,250. At 15,250 bid. Next bid's 5. 15,250, 15,500. Just on the internet. At 15,500. We'll go hundreds if you want, Will. At 15,600. 15,600. 15,600, you got it for 100 there, Mark. Yeah, you snuck in. 15,600, next one 7. Yeah. 7's just gone. 7's just gone. A lot of interest in this car, looks a real bonny thing. 15,700 and 8. I just got a star, 15,800. Would you like 9, Mark? 9, he says 15,900. 15,900. Do you want to fill it up? 15,900. It's Mark said it's 16,000 on the internet. 16's just proved in. 16,000. We'll have to get that screen to start flashing when it's internet. It'll be a lot easier. There you go. 16,100 with Mark. At £16,100 bid.
I've got to stand up for these internet bidders.
That's it. Yeah. Will's there. He's got your corner internet. 16,100. Mark's telephone. 16,200 a star. I just got a star then, Will. 16,200 on the telephone there. 16,300. 16,300. At 16,300. At 16,300 bid. At 16,300. Would you like 4? 16,300. Mark, that was you, wasn't it? 16,300. At 16,300. Are we all done? Are you sure? At 16,300. She's thinking about it. Yeah. 16. Both at the same time there, weren't they? Internet, sorry, Astara. 16,500 would be the next one. Mark, 16,500 just gone. 16,500. Back with Mark on the phone. Internet's back at 16,600. 16,600, time to hurry up. 16,600 on the internet. Mark, what are you thinking? 16,700. 16,700 bid. At 16,700, you're out internet. He's not, he's back in. He's keen. You're both trying really hard. At 16,800 on the internet there at 16,800. At 16,800, Mark at 16,900. Do you want to fill it up, internet? 16,900. Hey up, Dave, where you came from? £17,000 bid. I got Dave there. He snuck in. He's just been quietly sat there waiting and snuck in at the last minute. 17,000, that's Dave's bid. 17,100, not anymore. It's Mark. At 17,100. At 17,100. At 17,100. Mark's telephone. Do you want 2, Dave, or was that just your quick moment of fame? 17,200. 17,200. Dave's on the telephone and 17,300 with Mark. 17,300 then. At 17,300, I'm going to have to drop the hammer. At 17,300. Would he like 4? Mark's been in from the word go. At 17,000, 17,400. 17,400 against you, Mark. At 17,405. He's not backing down, is this one? 17,500. Just let internet catch up. 17,500. Mark's telephone bid. 17,600. Back with Dave. At 17,600. 17,600. 17,700. 17,700. You can hear a pin drop now, can't you? 17,800, he says. 17,800. Dave's telephone. It's against you, Mark. 17,900. Back with Mark on the phones there. 17,900. Does he want to fill it up, Dave? 17,900. Would you like 18? 18, he says. £18,000 bid. Rightly so. It's a lovely car. 18,000 then. 18,000. I'm going to have to bring the hammer down. 18,100. 18,100. Would you like 2? 18,100 bid. Mark's telephone. I'm going to drop the hammer down. He's been in it from the word go. 18,200. 18,200. We maybe should have stayed in 200s, Will. There's another one. 18,300. 18,300. Mark's telephone against you, Dave. 18,300. Would you like 4? 18,400, he says. 18,400. 18,500. 18,500 is Mark's telephone there at 18,500. 18,600 is the next one. Yeah, 18,600 he says. 18,600. Would you like 7, Mark? 18,600. 18,700. 18,700. £18,700 bid. At 18,700. 18,800. 18,800. 18,900 is the next one, Mark. 18,800. 18,800, 18,900, 18,900. 19's the next bid, Dave. 19,000, he says. £19,000 bid with Dave on the telephone. Mark, you're out. Dave, you're in at 19,000. The sleep has crept in at 19,000. Thank him very much for his bids, Mark. He's been in from the word go at £19,000 bid then at 19,000. Dave, it's you on the telephone at 19. It's going to be sold at 19,000 then for the first, second, third and final time. 19, Dave's phone. Thank you very much for your bids, everybody. Lot 377, the wooden hand-painted Volkswagen sign. There you go. Andy's on it up there for you now. I've got £20 bid to start, £20 then and away. At £20 bid, at £20 bid then and away at £20. At £20 bid then, at £20 bid then for the VW service sign. At £20 bid and 30 on the internet. At £30 bid. At £30 bid then and away are we all done. At £30 bid then it's provisional but we'll make a phone call. At £30 bid then provisionally for the first. £40 bid. At £40 bid. At £40 bid I'm sure it'll come. At £40 bid. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then it's provisional. I'm going to drop the hammer. At £40 then for the first, second, third and final time. £40. Internet bid, Jacko. Where you been? You've been telephone bidding. Yeah. 378, the Lancia. Oh, there you go. Look, this is a fancy thing. I haven't got much in the way of notes and bits and pieces on here, guys. Yeah, she's believed to be 63, 64. Where do we need to be, John? Do you know?
Genuinely
don't know. We don't know. Well, anyway, we're just submitting the bid today, seeing where we go. Started life as in 1964, one of just 40 stunning right-hand drive Lancias there you go, made for the UK market. This is car number 23. This one was white with a blue interior, a very rare, desirable, and an expensive car in its time. 1800 carburetor engine, some were fuel injected, but obviously they're a stunning car, aren't they, when they're done up nice. The car cost £10,000 to begin with. All the bright work has been re-chromed at a cost of £5,000, which is all in the container there down at Thorntondale. And the body has been stripped back. A lot of expensive welding and work has already been taking place, so the majority of the hard work has been done. Obviously just wants finishing off and painting and putting back together. We've got the engine there, got the gearbox there, I think, from memory, so everything's there, just in need of a refurb and putting back together, really. What do these achieve when they're nice? There must be 70, 80,000 pound, aren't they? So there you go. If you're careful with it and you can try and make it a little bit economical and do some of the stuff yourself, then it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? And they're only going to go up, aren't they? Anyway, that's for sure. Well, anyway, I've got interest here with me. I've got £6,000 bid then to start at 6,000. At £6,000 bid, they just bought it originally for 10,000, just spent 5,000 on it, so you're into a winner there, aren't you? At £6,000 bid then 6,500, 7,000. At £7,000 bid then and away. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid then. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000. Worthwhile project, this one. At 7,000. There's not many projects out there where you can nearly get away with actually, you know, if you do the majority of the work yourself and you're careful, then this might actually stack up. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000, you just need a lot of time. At £7,000 bid then. At £70,000 bid. At £7,000 bid, 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500 bid. At 7,500. Nice worthwhile project. At 7,500 then we'll make a note. We'll have to submit it. It's all I can do. At 7,500 then it's worth more. At 7,500 then provisional for the first, second, third and final time. 75379, the Zorro enamel sign. There you go. Where are we? Oh, Andy's holding it up there for you, look. There we go. Internet's caught up. There we go. Bids from the off. I got £80 bid then and away and sold. £80 bid then with me on my sheet. At £80 bid then selling and away. At £80 bid then, nice unusual sign that. At £80 bid, £80 bid then and selling, are we all done? At £80 bid, £80 bid then it's going to be sold. At £80 bid then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and final time. £80 bid, 380, 2015 Mini Cooper D Auto. There we go, look, little 5-door, little more door. Current V5 present, includes previous V5, MOT certificates, a vehicle health check, a service booklet with 4 service stamps, owner's handbook, driver care warranty and receipt of the car. There you go, extended warranty protection and printed MOT history. There you go. Nice, modern, usable little Mini there, look for you. There we go, what's it showing? Let me just have a look on this screen. Sub 100,000 miles, that's the start. Look, 83,000 showing on the clock. Nice, smart, modern, usable little car. Put a private plate on there and it'll look even newer, won't it? There you go then, where are we? Someone start me, I got 4. 4,250, 4,5, 4,6, 4,7, please, Will. 4,700. At £4,700 bid then and away. At 4,700 then for the little Mini Cooper D. She's diesel. At 4,700. At £4,700 bid. At £4,700 bid. 48. 48. At 4,800. And 49. 49. At £4,900 bid. At 4,900. Someone fill it up. At £4,900 bid. At 4,900. Cheap modern looking car. At 4,900 bid. At 4,900. 5. Thank you. 5,000. At 5,000. 5-1 back at you. At £5,100 bid. At 5,100. At £5,100 bid. Then it's provisional. It's a bit off. We'll make a phone call. At £5,100 bid. Then provisionally for the first. Provisionally for the 5-2. Still provisional Northallerton. At £5,200 bid. At 5,200. Cheap car if it comes. At £5,200 bid. At £5,200 bid. Are you sure you're all done? At £5,200. Don't miss it for 100 quid. At £5,200 bid. Puts you in the driving seat, doesn't it, these provisionals, so no one can sneak in underneath you. At £5,200 bid then, Northallerton is provisional for the first, second, third and last time. 5,200. 381, the Rolex style light up sign. There we go, look. Another nice size little light box there, light up a dingy corner. We have got 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. At £190 bid then and selling. At £190 bid then, it's sold, it's on sale, I'm going to sell it. 200, Mark, 210 back at you. At £210 bid, it's against you, Mark. At £210 bid, at 220, 230. 230, 230 with me on my sheet, Mark. 230, 240, 250, £250 bid. At £250 bid, at 250, 60, 70 back at you again, Mark. At £270 bid against you. At 270, at £270 bid. Are you sure you're all done? At £270 bid, then with me, I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time. 270, top right, Jacko. 382, 1992 Ford Sierra GLS. Ooh, there she is, look, in white. There we go, 1992, look, 50 odd thousand miles showing on the clock, one owner from new, full service history, a very clean car with all original details, always being garaged. There you go. Oh, I don't say it in case it's not the one. Yeah, this is a lovely car, this, isn't it? Is this the one a great big fold of history like that, didn't it? I think if you've seen the video, you'll know which car it is. I think Dad did the video. Lovely, lovely car. Yeah, nice car. I think it is this one.
No badges on it or something? No 4x4?
No, not that one, another one. Yeah, no, nicer one than that. There we go. Anyway, a lot of interest here with me, as you can imagine. We'll miss all of these out. We'll go 48. I've got 49, Will. There we go, 4,900, you're out on the internet, 4,009 with me, 5,000 the back in, £5,000 bid then and selling, at £5,000 bid, at 5,900, at £5,000 bid, at £5,000 bid then and on sale, at £5,000 bid on the internet, at 5,000, you're only just in internet, at £5,000 bid, at £5,000 bid then and on sale, lovely car, loads of paperwork with this one, at £5,000 bid then I'm going to sell it, are you sure you're all done? At £5,000 bid, then it's on sale. At £5,000 bid, sorry, excuse me. £5,000 bid, internet bid at 5, make that crystal clear. At £5,000 bid, then I'm going to sell it for the first, sell him for the second, third and final time. Sold. Lot number 383, the Hovis bread enamel sign. There you go. Oh, Hovis. I like a bit of Hovis. There you go. Not very good for you though, is it? Anyway, there we go. Look, 30, 40 pound bid, then and away. 40 pound bid. 40 pound bid, then for the nice little sign there. Look, 40 pound bid, then and away. 40 pound bid, then asking 50. 40 pound bid. 40 pound bid, then quite an unusual sign that. 40 pound bid, got a bit of age about it. 40 pound bid. 40 pound bid, then is provisional. We'll make a note, Mr. T. 40 pound bid, then provisionally for the first 50. 50 pound bid, still provisional internet. 50 pound bid, Mr. T, you're out. 50 pound bid on the internet there at 50 pounds. I'm sure it'll come. 50 then for the first, second, third, and final time. Internet bid, 50 pounds. 384 MX5. Oh, little Mark 1 there. She's look. Oh, she's 1.8. This one, not 1.6. There you go. Yeah, MX5 Mark 1 special edition, 1.8 power steering. Owned the car since 2019, but the car has only recently been returned to the road, having undergone a slow but comprehensive body restoration, rear arches and quarters renewed, front wings, wax oiling and rust proofing. There you go. Hood refitted, new rain channel. To prevent further rear sill problems. Oh, it's had a lot of work done then by the looks of it. There you go, look, that's nice. Yeah, Nardi wooden steering wheel. Yeah, there you go, look, had a few bits and pieces done. Looks a nice little car, there you go. £3,700 bid and away and sold, 38.39. £4,000 bid on the internet there at 4,001. £4,100 bid and 2. 42, 43, 4,300, 44. 4-5, 4,500 bid and 6, 4-6, 4-7, 4,700, just goes to show, nice cars do good money, 4,800, 4-9, £5,000 bid, at 5,001, 5-1, 2, 5-2, 5,200, a lot of interest, at £5,200 bid, and rightly so, at £5,200 bid. At 5,200 then, at £5,200 bid then North Yorkshire, it's staying local, drive it home, at 5,200, pick a sunny day, at £5,200 bid. I love my little Mazda, I think they're a great little car, at £5,200 bid, at 5,200 then it's going to be sold, I'm going to drop the hammer, don't miss it for 100 quid, at 5,200 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time, 5,200, they'll go back up in value again, then you watch. 385, the hand-painted Fraser removal sign. There you go. Jesus Christ, is that it there? Blimey, don't bounce it. That's big, isn't it? Yeah, look at that, look. There we go, look. Hand-painted sign there, look. There we go. Looks the business. Got a bit of wood on the back as well, so it'll be easy to hang it to something there. Look, there you go. That's lovely, is that? There we go then, where are we? I've got 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, £190 bid, £200 bid, £200 bid with me, £200 bid then and 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, £240 bid, 250, 260, £260 bid, let internet catch up, 260 with, on the sheet please, Will, that's it, 260, £260 bid then and we're all done, £260 bid, nice size sign that, look at that. Blimey, there you go. I need a big garage wall to put that on. At £260 bid then. At 260, 270, 280, 290. At £290 bid. At £290 bid then, and we all done. At £290 bid then is provisional. We'll make a phone call. At £290 bid then, I'm selling it provisionally for the first. Don't miss it for a tenner. Get your name down. At £290 then for the first, second, third, and last time provisional. 290. Top right there, Jacko. 386, the Lawn Flight RE125 ride-on mower. There you go. We've had it up and running. In fact, I think both mowers in there we've had up and running. I've seen them both fire up and float about on. There you go. So where are we then? Bit of interest here with me. No reserve, so it's here to be sold. I've got 2, 3, £400 bid then and away. At £400 bid then. At £400 bid then. At £400 bid. At £400 bid then for the little lawn mower there. Look, ride-on mower. We've had it running, haven't we, Anne? I'm sure I've seen definitely both of them mowers through there running. That's it, yeah, there you go. £400 bid then and sold. At £400 bid then, do 25s please, Will. At £400 bid, at £400 bid then for the nice little ride-on mower. At £400 bid then, are you sure you're at 425? Morland, just took Morland there. At 425, you're out York. Morland, you're in. At £425 bid, that's cheap, isn't it? At £425 bid, internet, you're out. It's on the floor here with us. At 425, 450. On the phones with Dave, 450. Dave's telephone bid at 450. £450 bid on the telephone, 75 with more than 475. Do you want to fill it up, Dave? At £475 bid, at £475 bid, 500 the next one. It's against you, 500, £500 bid then, at £500 bid, internet you're out, more than you're out, Dave you're in, at £500 bid then it's going to be sold, I'm going to sell it, at £500 bid then for the first, second, third and final, 25, 525, sorry, 525 internet, they're back in. Only York, look, staying local, 525. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 520, 550. 550 against your internet at £550 bid. £550 bid then in your Dave's telephone, 550 Dave's phone at £550 bid. At £550 bid then it's going to be sold. At 550, thank you for your bids for the first, 75. Looks like 1,500 quid's worth of mower though, doesn't it? £575 on the internet, 600 he says, at £600 bid. At £600 bid on the phones against your internet, at £600 then. At 600 I'm going to drop the hammer down. Are you sure you're done internet? Giving you plenty of warning. At £600 bid then, Dave's telephone at 600 for the first, second, third and final time. 600, Dave's telephone. 387, the Rolex enamel sign. There we go, look, Rolex style enamel sign. There we go, where are we? Bids with me, £50 bid then and away. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, at £50 bid then, £60 on the internet, Aberdeenshire, at £60 bid, at £60 bid then, at £60 bid then and away, I'm sure it'll come. At £60 bid then, at £60 bid then for the first, second, provisional for the third and final time, £60. Triumph TR6 1970. There she is, look. I'm sure you've seen it. Lovely car. Let me just get a drink quickly. Yeah, she's lovely, look. There you go. Just quickly, I'll take 11250 here. Well, I've got a bit of that already. Yeah, here she is, look. Yeah, hang on.
So have I.
You've got one as well. Can absentee bid here have priority, please? Is that all right? Thank you very much. Yeah, TR6. There we go. Look, only 2 owners. Taken off the road, the mileage was 67, there you go. Engine's all been rebuilt since. Transmission has been rebuilt, new clutch. Chassis under sealed, suspension and steering have all been rebuilt. Had a good sort of, restoration really by the looks of it. Look, fuel injection was restored. It's obviously been through the workshops anyway. There you go, I'm sure you've seen it. Looks a nice, smart, usable car. Love the wheels. There you go, look, they look nice on the normal wheels. I've got bids with me. I've got bids on the internet there. 11,350. There we go then, it's a start. 11,350 bid. 11,350 bid then for the TR6 and 450. 11,450. 11,450 and 550. 11,550. Can we go to 200 in a minute? 11,650, 750, 850. 11,750. Sorry, 11,750. 11,750 bid. 11,750, nice car, £12,000 bid, N250, 12,250, 12,250, then Northamptonshire at 12,250 and 5, 12,5, 12,500 and 750, 12,750, £13,000 bid at 13,250, 13,250 there at 13,250, asking 5 there is, 13,500 he says. 13,500 and 750 at 13,750. One more bid and it's on sale, believe it or not, at 13,750 and it's sold. Look, £14,000 at £14,000 bid, at £14,000 bid then and on sale, at £14,000 bid then I'm going to sell it, at 14,000 then, at 14,000 are we all done, at 14,250, 14,250, 14,250. Lovely TR6, look, at 14,250 then I'm going to drop the hammer down, 14,500, at 14,500, at 14,500 bid, at 14,500, at 14,500 then, are you sure you're all done? At 14,500 then, I'm going to sell it, at 14,500 for the first, second, third and final time, don't miss it, 14,500 on the internet, 389, the no entry Perspex sign. Excuse me. There we go, look. Someone keeps going down the wrong way, don't they? There we go. £10 asking then. £10 asking for the little no entry sign. There you go. £10 anywhere asking. If not, we'll move on. £10 asking, no, anyone want to jump in? They do. £10 on the internet there, look, £10 bid. It's a start. £10 bid. £10 bid then for the little no entry there sign. It'd be handy though if you've got your on your gates or bits and pieces or a little bit of a private track. You want to people keep meddling and coming down. £10 bid. £10 bid then is provisional for the first, second, third and final time. £10. £3.90. Oh, the Puma. Here we go. Look. I like these little Pumas. There we go, no reserve, it's here to be sold. 3 keepers, MOT until next year, look, 2026, yeah, the 6th of next year. Timing belt was done as well back in 22. 17 stamps in the book, blimey. There you go, look, nice, clean, smart, usable little car. I've got £1,000 to start and it's on sale. The £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid then for the little Puma. £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid, excuse me. 11 on the internet there at 11. 1100. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. 1,100 and 1,200. £1,200 bid. £1,200 bid in Pickering. Walk around and drive it home. £1,200 bid. £1,200 bid. £1,200 bid. Then it's going to be sold. No reserve. I can sell it. 13. £1,300 bid. 1,300 then. 1,300. Don't miss it for 100 quid. Cheap little car this. 1,300. £1,300 bid. I'm going to drop the hammer down in a minute. 1,400. £1,400 bid. £1,400 bid. You'll see.
Someone said, is it Ronnie Pickering?
Is it Ronnie Pickering? Who? Do you know who I am? £1,400 bid. £1,400 bid, then it's going to be sold. I'm going to drop the hammer down. It's staying local in Pickering. £1,400 then for the first, second, third, and last time. £1,400 in Pickering. You got yourself a cheap car. I pressed the wrong arrow. Hang on. What we got? £3.91. AA Garage enamel sign. There you go. Andy's holding it up. Oh, nice little one there. Look, there you go. Where are we then? I have got 45 on there, 50. Oh, is that correct on that absentee bid there, Will? Just to play it, I've got a £60 bid here with me, Will. I can see one on my screen there, quite a significant number. I don't want to. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. 65 at the moment in Ripon there, on the internet there. I've got an underbidder here which we just need to make sure of. 65, 70, 75, £75 bid. At £75 bid. On the internet there at £75 bid and 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, £90 bid, 95. Just do 10s, Will. At 100, 110, 105 at the moment. At £105 bid in Ripon. At £105 bid. At £105 bid, then 110, 115. You missed it again, it's quick. Click that auto accept off. 115 then on the internet there at 115. At £115 bid, then it's going to be sold at 115 for the first, second, third, and final time. 115 on the internet. Just make a note of the internet under the bidder there, please, Will. Lot 392, the orange national Benzoil flag. Oh, there we go, look. Oh, that'd be good to hang up on the wall. Where are we then? £40 bid then and sold, £40 bid then and away and selling. £40 bid on the internet there at £40, we got 50 with me. £50 bid, £50 bid, £60 bid back on the internet. At 60, is that a bid, Will? I got 50 with me, 50 with me, 60 on the internet there. At £60 bid, Kidderminster. At £60 bid, then it's going to be sold for the first, second, third, and final time. £60, 393. The Husky enamel sign. Another one there. Look, Husky Power. There we go. Bids are from the off. £60 bid, then and away and selling. At £60 bid. At £60 bid, then and away and sold at £60. 70 in York. At £70 bid. Oh, Kidderminster. Sorry, Kidderminster. At £70 bid. At £70 bid, then and away and selling at £70. At £70 bid, then 80 £80 bid in York. £80 bid, back up to York. 90, back down, where are we there? Persia, £90 bid. At £90 bid, someone fill it up. At £90 bid, £100 bid, back in York. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then are we all done? At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then I'm going to bring the hammer down. At 100 then for the first, second, third, and final time. 100, it's sold. 394, the 1991 Volvo 240 GLT Auto. Haha. There you go. A couple of stamps by the looks of it, one written entry, usual invoices, MOTs, bits and pieces, magazines, you name it. Look, cheap and cheerful. Little Volvo wants a machine polish anyway. That's the first thing you want to do. Lift the car up, no end, won't it? There you go. Where are we then? I've got 15, 16, £1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid then. At £1,700 bid then and away. At £1,700 bid. 18, thank you. £1,800 bid. 19 back at you. At 1,900. At 1,900 bid. At 1,900 bid. At 1,900. It'll be cheap if it comes. At 1,900 then the old 240. You can't break them. At 1,900 bid. Someone fill it up. At 1,900 bid. Are you all done? At 1,900 then we'll make a phone call. At 1,900 then for the first, second, third and final time. 19, that bit there, Jacko. 395, the neon Honda Racing light up sign. Oh, there you go. We've had it plugged in, haven't we? Yeah, Andy's giving me the thumbs up. There we go. Well, we're sold from the off. Look, £40 bid then and away and selling. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid then and away and sold at £40. Are we all done? At £40 bid then it's going to be sold for the first £50. At £50 on the internet. Internet you're in, I'm out. 50, 60, £60 bid in Bridgend. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid are we all done? At £60 and 70 in Lincolnshire. At £70 bid it's on sale. At £70 bid I'm going to drop the hammer down 80. £80 bid then and away at 80. £80 bid. £80 bid then. At £80 bid then I'm going to sell it for the first, 80 for the second, 90. £90 bid. Someone fill it up. At £90 bid. At £90 bid. At £90 bid then for the first, second, third and £100 bid. At £100 bid. Look nice in your garage above your Honda, that won't it? At £100 bid. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then it's going to be sold. At £100 then for the first, second, third and final time. 100 on the internet. 396, the 04 Audi TT Roadster, 150 brake. They're good little cars these, aren't they? There you go. Look, service book with 14 stamps, MOT certificates, invoices. Obviously, yeah, there we go. A little convertible, 1781cc, considered by some to be the best engine. There you go. Look, metallic blue. Blue canopy as well, contrasting blue canopy. Low mileage of just 80 odd thousand miles. Yeah, new cam belt, auxiliary belt, water pump fitted in April 25. Very reluctant sale of a beautiful car and well maintained. There you go. Audi Special. I've owned the car and had much enjoyment driving her for over 12 years, but due to poor health and increasing mobility problems, I have to let her go. That's a shame. Anyway, where are we then? Let's move on. We have got 2000, 22, 24, 25, 26, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2800. 2,800, such a shame to let it go, but there you go, it happens. At £2,800 bid, at £2,800 bid with me, 29, sorry Alan, 29 on the internet, at 2,900, at 2,900, at £2,900 bid, 3's the next one if you want it, at 2,900 it's on sale, at 3,000's just gone, at £3,000 bid in Merseyside, at £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid, asking £3,000 then on the internet. They're just in 3-1. Alan just put his hand up there. Sorry, Will. 3,100. Look, nice long-term ownership. We all like a little bit of continuity and obviously sad reasons for it to be here today. But there you go. 3,100 then. Alan's telephone not anymore. 3-2 on the internet against you. At £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid. Then are we all done? I'm going to sell it and I'm going to drop the hammer. At 32, 33. 33, do you want 4? 33, 34. 34's just gone. At 34. At £3,400 bid. At £3,400 bid. 35. 35 on the telephones. 35 on Alan's telephone internet against you. 36. 3,600. At 36, at £3,600 bid, and selling at 3,600. Then I'm going to drop the hammer down. Are you sure you're all done? At 3,600. Then going to be quick. 37, 37, 38, 3,800. At £3,800 bid. At 3,800, at 3,800 then, Northumberland, at £3,800 bid, then I'm going to sell it, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 38, at 3,800 then, for the first, for the second, third and final time, 39. 39, don't leave your bids till the last minute, 39, at 3,900 internet, do you want to fill it up? At £3,900 bid on the internet there, on Alan's telephone, sorry, internet now at 4,000, 4,000 then on the internet, at £4,000 bid, at £4,000 bid then on the internet, it's against you Alan, at £4,000 bid then for the little TT, 41, 41, at 4,100, at £4,100 bid. At £4,100 bid, at £4,100 bid then on the telephones there at 41, at 41 then for the first, second, third and final time I'm going to sell it, 41, internet underbidder, 397, the players please enamel sign, circa 14 inches in diameter, I got bids from the off, 40, 50, £60 bid then and sold and away at £60, at £60 bid, alright, at £60 bid, at £60 bid then, at £60 bid then I'm going to drop the out, I'm going to sell it, at £60 bid then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time at £60, giving you plenty of warning, £70 bid on the internet, at £70 bid, you're only just in Brough, at £70 bid, at £70 bid then and away and sold, at £70 bid then I'm going to drop the hammer down, at £70 bid then for the first, second, third and final time it's going to be sold, £70. 398, the Jaguar XJ RS, this one. There you go. You coming on and doing a few?
In a minute when you're ready.
Rightio, there we go. Look, genuine TWR Jaguar Sport coupe, owned by myself for the last 27 years. There you go. Look, recent work done, new oil cooler, rad. Associated pipes, battery, steering box overhaul, Zytec injection and ignition, Bilstein suspension and upgraded steering box, all the bells and whistles of the Jaguar supercar, maintained to a high standard regardless of cost, new front and rear calipers, discs, there you go, look, it's all there. Blimey, there you go, look, nice looking car by the looks of things. Well, we've got some cheeky interest here with me, we'll take that 14 wheel, I've also got 14,250, 14,5, 14,550, at 14,750, at 14,750 bid, at 14,750 bid, at 15,000, thank you, at 15, I'll take 200 if it helps, 15,000, 15,2, at 15,200 pound bid, at 15,200, there are a lot of cars these, aren't they, at 15,200, at 15,200 pound bid then, at 15,200, all of this work was within the last 5,000 miles, at 15,200, at 15,200 pound bid, at 15,200 for nothing, I think it's worth more, at 15,200 we'll make a phone call, at 15,200 I think we'll keep it till the next sale though, at 15,200 then for the first, second, third and final time, 15,200, 399, the Lions T enamel sign, there we go. Bid straight away, 30, 40 pound bid, at 40 pound bid, 40 pound bid, with me please Will at 40 pounds, at 40 pound bid, 50 on the net, at 50 pound bid on the internet there in Brough, at 50 pound bid, at 50 pound bid then and away, at 50 pound bid, at 50 pound bid I'm going to put it on sale, at 50 pound bid then and we all done, 60 pound bid, thank you internet, 60 pounds and 70, 70 pounds back in Brough, at 70 pound bid, at 70 pound bid, at 70 pound bid then and we all done, I'm going to put it on sale, I'm going to drop the hammer, at 70 pound bid then for the first, 80 pound bid on the internet, 80 pound bid on the net, 90 pound bid, at 90 pound bid and on sale at 90 pounds, at 90 pound bid then for the first, 90 for the second, third and final time, 90 pounds, lot 400, 1973, little Honda 175, look there she is, little K6, nice bike, candy gold, first registered in 73, 2 owners from new, there you go, look, lovely, lovely bike. Oh, we got two, we're a little bit tricky here, Will. I got 3,000 I'm going to have to go, look, £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid then and away and sold, at £3,000 bid, at 3,000 asking 131, that's got me out of trouble, at 31, at 3,100, you're only just in internet, only just, at £3,100 bid then on the net, at £3,100 bid then and selling, at 3,100, at £3,100 bid then, nice bright little bike, it's almost the condition you can put it in your living room, I think this one, if it's the one I'm thinking of, at £3,100 bid, at £3,100 bid then for the first, I'm going to sell it for the second, third and final time at 31 to the net, 31, underbidders there, you coming on?
Yep, when you're ready.
Oh.
Thank you.
There you go, look, there you go.
Well done. Very good. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry.
Switch her on, thank you.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Yep, here we go. We should be. Should be on. Are we on now? Yep. Can you hear me? I can't hear. I'm sure. Right. Thanks, Jack. I'm going to take over for a short while. A few vehicles here that I know a bit more about because I picked them up myself. Not this one. Mine 401 extendable wall garage headlamp light. Headlamp light. That's an unusual bit of kit by the looks of that. But, oh, I see, yeah. Oh, that's clever, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. That's brilliant. Hey, that's an odd bod thing, isn't it? Well, then, on south and the word go, sensibly reserved, £60 away and sold and gone. £60 is a 70 anywhere. 70 I've got. £70 away, 70. £70. £70 and going then, £70 is there 80. £70 only. Is there 80? 80 there is. You Toxeter, 80, 90, £90, 90, 100, £100, 100, £100, New Toxeter. Was there last week, what a shame, could have brought it for you. £100, £100, I'll be there again, I think in September. If you don't want to come and pick it up, I'll bring it for you. £100, £100 and going then, £100, you Toxeter, £100, are you all done then? Is the 10 anywhere? Be sharp, I'm going to sell it to you Toxeter. 100 for the first, second, third and last time, 100. You Toxeter, give me a call if you want me to drop it down for you. I'll be going to JCB. Lot number 402. Now, I collected this one myself, all filmed by Bangers and Cash, so it's got the makings of a star car. What we need to do now is get it sold, follow it on, and find out why the new owner has bought it, what's enticed him to buy a beautiful Vincent like this. I bet he's been looking for one for a long, long time, and the right one hasn't come along. Well, I reckon this is the right one. We're waiting for paperwork. I spoke to the vendor last week. We're waiting for paperwork, which will include apparently the V5 document, a green card document, invoicing for the restoration in 1984 or something. Don't hold me to that. A long time ago. A road report, a road tested by one of the works test riders. Following its restoration, who gave it a clean sheet and such like. Lots and lots of interesting bits and pieces. Owned by the family, a family of car dealers, motor traders in Bedfordshire forever. I can't actually remember father who's passed away, but I'm sure our paths would have crossed at Leighton Buzzard, no doubt about that whatsoever. So one of his vehicles that he's had for donkey's years. So absolutely genuine. It has a V5, don't apply for a V5, it's got a V5 on its way. Start me then, where we're going to be, lots and lots of interest with me, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, everywhere I told you, 24, 5, 25, 6, 26, 7, 27, £27,000, £27,000, 27, £27,000. We all know what they're worth, would have done 60,000 10 years ago, but that's by the by. £27,000 away then, 27,000, who's got 8, 28, 28,000, 28, 28,000, star car, Bangers and Cash, want to follow it through, going to be on telly, you're going to be a film star, the bike is already on its way to being a film star, 28,000, submitting it then, £28,000, all done then, 28,000, 28,000, 29, 29, 29 I've got, 29, 29,000, got to start with a 3, £29,000, 29,000, going then, 29,000, I'll talk, don't hold your breath, 30, 29.5, I will, 29.5, 29.5, 29,500. Mark's telephone, 29,500. Got to do it provisional. It's got to start with a 3. Warning, Mark, you might as well tell him. He's got to start with a 3, 29,500, but I'm submitting it. I'll do my best I can. 29,500 for the first. Second, third and last time, 29.5 provisional. We'll do a deal somehow. 29.5. Tell him, Mark, he's got to find another 500 quid. Might as well tell him. There you go, mate. Provisional, yeah? Vauxhall, double-sided light-up sign, illuminated sign here. Sold from the word go. Got a bid here that matches bang on with the reserve. Absolutely bang on. There it is, £180. £180 sold, 180. 180 gone then, all done, £180. Oh, where are we, mate? There we are, £180. £180 the way going. £180 is the 200, be sharp. £180, lovely sign, illuminated, 180 for the first, 180 for the second, third and last time, 180. 404 is a 39 MG midget. Oh, there's a cracking little hill climb car if I ever saw one. What a little beauty. Super little thing. One of them cars looks as though it's doing 100 mile an hour stood there. Fantastic. Lots and lots of interest. Start me low if you like. Why not make me work? 5, 6, 7, 8. £8,000. £8,000. Who's got 9? £8,000. £8,000. What a car. £8,000. £8,000. Fantastic hill climb car. £8,000 away, then £8,000 and going. 8,000 to 9 anywhere. Be sharp. £8,000 going in on its way. £8,000. 8,000. Bangers should be buying this. £8,000. Super little competition car. £8,000. All done then. £8,000. I can't do it. I need more. Come and see us on that one, please. 405 is the Guinness sign. We can sell this. There you go. Nice. Oh, look at that. Not a cracking sign, that is. Super thing. 50, 60, 70, £80, £80, £80 and sold and away. £80 and gone. All done then. £80. I'm going to sell it. Is the 90. Be sharp. Man cave sign, £90, 100, £100, Durham, £100, £100 and going is the 10, £100 and sold, 110, I'm out, 110, on sale and going, £110, that it, all done then, £110, going to Ashbourne, 110 for the first, second, third and last time, 110, thank you, 68, Rover 2000, lot number 406, red one, rotten, I'm telling you, rotten, wants inner seals, outer seals, bit of floor. Let's be honest, no point in glossing it over. It is what it is. Good on top, rotten underneath. £900, worth every eighty of that. £900, £900 and sold and away. I've got total discretion. Collected it myself, put it on the lorry, looked underneath it. That's why I know it wants a bit of floor and inner seals. No big deal. Anyone handy with a MIG will soon sort that out. Couple of days, you'll have that sorted. £900 and sold and gone. £900. Cheap machine. £900. Is there 1,000? Fill it up. Come on. £1,000 I've got. £1,000 is exactly how I valued it. £1,000. There you go. £1,000. Who wants 11? Don't lose it for the sake of £100. £1,000. Sold and gone and away. £1,000. All right then. All done. £1,000 is your 11. Be sharp. Going then, £1,000 for the first, second, third and last time. There you go. But I'll tell you what, I know my job, don't I, Will? Just don't know which job. Here we go then, lot number 407, Rob Speed Honda 3-piece dealership sign. Oh, that's nice. There you go, that's a cheapie. Look at that, a Rob Speed. Oh, still got the Guinness one on. Where are we now? We've got that one gone. There we are. Yep, I can see it. There we are. Nice sign, fabric sign of some description. Here to be sold, Rob Speed motorcycle sign. Whereabouts then? There comes direct from Rob Speed Motorcycles Limited. What's it worth then? Is it worth 20 quid? £20? I know it's worth £20. £20 on the way. £20 and going. Guess what, mate? All proceeds to charity. Thank you very much. All proceeds to charity. There you go. Whole lot's going to charity. £20, no charges, just whatever it makes, goes straight to charity. Any particular one? No. It'll be, eh? Oh yeah, I see it open. So no, don't say which one. But it'll go to Children's Hospice, eh? 20 quid, £20 the way then, £20 and going, £20 on its way and £20. We'll have another tenner, make it £30. There you go. We'll whack another tenner in. £30 and sold and gone. £30 the way, £30 and going. What are you doing, Wilt? There we are. £30 and sorted. £30 and sold and gone. £30, and we shall buy that for Coxo Classics, because they like them, and we'll put the 30 quid in. That's fair enough, isn't it? There you go, everyone's a winner. Coxo's got it, the charity have got it. Lot number 408, 1994, probe 16 valve. Now, why these never took over big style from the Capri, I'll never know, Will. I'll just never know. You know, I know there's a big change visually between these and the Capri, but they were the only thing that superseded the Capri, or, you know.
Would you prefer that to the Capri?
No. Probably why it didn't sell. Right, lot 408. 1994 we're doing, start me on that. But I'll tell you what, watch these cars. They'll be going on, you wait and see. I was asked this question Sunday night, and I could only think of 3. I've thought of 2 more since, this being one of them, no doubt about it. Whereabouts then? £3,000 and away, £3,000, 3-1, 3-2, 3,200, 3-2, 3,200, 3,300, 3,300. These will be rocketing in these things. You wait till you see these in 5 years' time. They'll be doubling this. 3,300, 3,300. I've had it on good authority, Will. They're not making any more. 3,300 and away. 3,300 is the 4 anywhere. 3,003. Who's got 4? 3,300, 3,300. 3,003, all done then. 3,300. 3,400, 3,400, 3,400. Cheap car by the looks of it, 3,400. I'm going to sell it provisionally, 3,400. Internet bidding, 3,400. All done then, 34 for the first second. Third and last time, cheap car if it comes, 34 provisionally. 409, JCB lot road traffic sign. Ah, job lot. Oh, I see, there's a lot of them. There you go. Have I let the cat out of the bag? Where they come from? Road traffic signs. Right on. Here we are. There's a good number. Look, they're interesting. Fill up your man cave for very, very little. Come on, what are they worth? 40 quid. Who's got 40 quid for all of them? How many's there? 1, 2, 5, 6 of them. 40 quid anywhere? 40 quid or we can't start. Come on, £40. Who's got £40? Yes. £40 and away, £40. £40 and going then, £40. 50. £50 and sold and away, £50. For nothing. 60. £60. £60 and sold. 60. 70. £70. Absolutely for nothing. £70. Nice little signs there actually, put on your drive. £70, £70, bit of a novelty. £70 away then and sold and gone. £70. Is there 80? Be sharp. Hammer's coming down. I'm going to sell it. 90, £90, £90 Folkestone. £90. That it then? Are you all done then? £90. Gonna go. £90 for the first, second, third and last time. Folkestone's the buyer. £90. 410 now. Stablemate to the Vincent. We had an earlier on. 1921 Indian Scout. Outfit. Motorcycle and sidecar. Oh, what a machine. What a machine. Massive interest. Visually, the most attractive combination you'll ever see. It's just amazing. Beautiful condition. Everywhere you look is just pristine. Really, really nice. Super, super condition. And what a desirable outfit that is. How rare. Bangers and Cash again. Same stable as I say as the Vincent. So it's all film collection. Interesting place we went to. You'll see it all on telly. Probably in the autumn, I would think, Greg, or something like that. Maybe autumn or New Year. Next year. There you go. Next year, be on telly. Obviously, we want to follow it through, so the successful buyer hopefully will allow us to visit him and film it being either delivered or running, maybe. Get it running, give it a ride. It'll make brilliant TV. 1921, she is the Indian Scout. Lots of interest with me. Start me where you want to be. Where? 15, 12 then, 12,000, 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17,000, 17, 17,000, 20, 25 grams of a bite there, 17,000, 17 only, 17. 17,000. I'll take 5 if it helps you. Drop it down to 5, Will. 17,000. I'll take 5 if it helps. £17,000. Cheap bike. Very, very cheap bike. 17,000. A lot of money, don't get me wrong. I'm not belittling £17,000. A lot of money. But not when you're talking about a bike like that in that condition. 17,000. Can I say 5? 17 only. We'll have to keep it to the next sale, I think. 17,000. I can't do that. I can't submit that. It's too low. 17,000. We'll keep it to the next sale. Is the 500? Are you sure? We'll retain it for September. Thank you for your bidding, but we'll have to keep it until then. It'll cause a lot more interest. Lot number 411, auto light spark plug sign. That's nice. Older repro look. Nice little sign. On sale from the word go. £80, £80, £90, £90 sold and away. Nice little kitchen sign. That'll keep her happy. Take that home. £90 and away. 90. There we are. £90. £90 and going. Fill it up if you want. £90. Who wants 100? £90. Lovely little kitchen and bathroom sign. And it daft, we're putting these enamel signs in kitchens and bathrooms. Yeah. It's soppy really, isn't it? Who would have thought it 20 years ago, eh? £90, £90 and going, £90. The women love them, don't they?
Well, they even go in the bedroom, don't they?
Oh, I don't know about that. Do they? Oh, crumbs. £90, yeah, I wouldn't bother looking at it in the bedroom. £90, I've got other things to do. £90, £90 away, I ain't got time to look at signs. £90 and gone then, £90, are you all done? I'm going to sell it £90. Last time looking round, £90. There you go. Austin Ely Sprite, 412. Now a little competition car by the looks of it. Again, maybe a little nice little hill climb car, eh? Lots and lots of interest. Sensibly reserved, therefore it's on sale from the word go. £4,000, £4,000 I've got, 4,001, 4,002, 4,003, 4,300, 4,003. 4,300, lovely little competition car. Who's got 4? Come on, lads. 4,300. Not trying to tell your job, but I think that is it's worth its money. 4,004, 4,005, 6, 4,006, 4,600. Sold and gone. £4,600. 4,007 on the telephone. 47. Telephone bidder 47, 48 internet. 9, 49, 4,900, 49. Just got in there before the internet, Will, that one there. I'm sorry, internet, but would you like to come in at 5? Telephone bid at 49. On sale and going. No, going to be sold then. Thank you. Yep, there we are. Thank you. Stone in Staffordshire. Lots and lots of bids from Staffordshire this time. £5,000. 5-1. 5,100. Davies telephone 5,100. 5-1. On sale, 5,100. Are you sure you're all done? 5-2, internet. 5-3, telephone, 5-3. 5-3. Got to have some fun with that. 5-4. That'd be a zippy little car, I bet. 5,400. 5-5, 5,005. 5,005. I did take him just before the internet came in. I'm sorry, Kidderminster, he just beat you before you pressed the button. I know there's a delay. Yeah, Leyland, 5-6, 5,600, 5-7, Kidderminster, 5-7, 5-8, 5,800. Again, Leyland, I'm ever so sorry. I know there's a delay. 5,800, it's telephone, it's a little bit quicker, of course. Can I say 9? 5-9, Kidderminster, got in, 5-9. 6,000, £6,000 telephone, £6,000 internet, you're out, sir. £6,000 Dave's phone. 6,000. Anybody want one? I'm going to sell it otherwise. £6,000. 6-1, Kidderminster. 6-2, 6,200. On the telephone. 6,200. Telephone bidder. Kidderminster, you're out. Staffordshire, you're out. 6-3, Stone, Staffordshire. 6-4. Telephone 6-4, excuse me. Internet, you're both out, sir. I do appreciate your bidding, thank you. 6,400 on the telephone. Are you all done? 6,400. Going to be sold then. 6,400 on sale to the telephone. Internet's back in. Stone's back in at 6.5. 6.6. 6,600. 6,600 on the telephone. Stone, you're out. 6,600. Kidderminster, you're out. 6,006. 6,006. Oh, something's upset, Iris. Bye. Something's upset. 6,600 telephone. Are you all done then? 6,600. Thank you, internet bidders. Do appreciate your bidding. Thank you very much. 6,600 on the telephone. Oh, 6-7. Stone's come back in. 6,008. With you all the way. Telephone bidders with you all the way. 6,800. Do you want to fill it up? Anyone want 7? 6,800. Anybody want 7? 6,800 on the telephone. 6-8. Internet, you're out. Got to get on then. Thank you ever so much, gentlemen. 6,009. Stone. 6-9. 7,000. I thought somebody would. £7,000 on the telephone. 7,000. Got that, Will? There you go. No. Yep, that's now 7,000. Yep, done now, 7,000. Telephone. Internet, you're both out. £7,000. Being sold, guaranteed fun. £7,000 away. Then all done then. £7,000. Going to be sold. I thank you ever so much, gentlemen, for your bidding. £7,000 on the telephone. Make no mistake about it. Fair warning. Excuse me. Going to be sold. 7,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 7,000. Thank you for your bidding, chap. 413 Evolution Electric 22240 saw bench. Useful little saw bench. There it is. Very handy, that one. Start me on that. What's it worth? Whereabouts? 80 quid. 80 pound away, then 80 pound and gone. 80 pound, 80 pound. Who wants 100? 80 pound away and gone, then 80. 80 pound, all done, then 80 pound. All done, then 80 pound. Is there under anywhere? 80 pound only. All done, then 80 pound. 80 pound away, then all sorted. 80 pound only. Is there 100? 80 pound and away, then 80. 80 pound and going. Are you sure you're done then? 80 pound. All done then. 80 pound going then for the first, second, third and last time. 80 pounds. Oh, that's provisional.
I'll make a note.
Make a note. 1978 Porsche 911 proceeds to charity. Now, I picked this car up myself from a lovely lady, and I was with her. Oh, that sounds bad, doesn't it? I met her again on Sunday evening at Goresworth Hall. We had a lovely time down there at a Q&A, and she was there, and she brought the girls a bag full of chocolate, which I snaffled up a lot myself, obviously, and gave them the stuff that I don't like. You know what I mean, Jack, as you do, that sort of thing, yeah? And made me so welcome that day. Absolutely fantastic day. Would have been nice to have filmed it, but sadly we didn't. But you can't fill them all, can you?
That's what I keep telling you.
Do you? Right, well, all right. Well, that should have filmed this one. This was really good. But we didn't. Helen, if you're watching, thank you ever so much for making us so welcome down there, and your neighbour for helping us get it out. I can't remember his name, but a top man. We'd have been stuck without him. Hope his clutch is all right in his little car. It did smell a bit on the daylight, but anyway, we're okay. Now, all proceeds to prostate cancer. That was what the gentleman who owned the car wanted. He insisted that all proceeds for the car go to the cancer charity. So Helen is very, very honourably doing exactly what he wanted. And here we have the car offered today. Lots and lots of interest in it. So let's see where she goes. £32,000 I've got. 32, 33, £33,000, 33, 33,000. Hang on, Jack's sorting it out. They'll be there in a minute. 33, there you go, £33,000 and away. £33,000 going to be sold. 33,000. Who's got 4? 33,000, 34, £34,000. 34, 35, 35, 35,000, 35, 35,000. Who's got 36? 6 I've got. 7, 37, 37, 37,000. 37,000 being sold. 37,000. 37. Internet, you're out, sir. £37,000. 37,000. That it? 37,000. 38. Dartford in Kent. 38. 38,000. I'm out. £38,000. Dartford the buyer. Thank you very much, sir. Very nice to think that all the proceeds go to the prostate cancer charity, which I think is a wonderful thing, because an awful lot of it, a lot of us are going to be suffering from it if we're not already. £38,000. 38,000 and going then. 38,000. Thank you, Helen, for calling us and giving us the honour of offering this car. 38,000. Wonderful day we had. I'm sure we'll meet again. I hope you enjoyed Sunday evening. We had a good laugh and a joke. 38,000. Going then. 38. 39. 39,000. 39. 39,000. No doubt see you there again, Helen, because I think we'll be back. 39,000. Beautiful setting. I hope you enjoyed it. £39,000 and away and sold. Clacton-on-Sea. There you go, Clacton. 39,000. 40. Back to Dartford. Back to Dartford. 40,000. Come on, Clacton. 40,000. Plenty of money down Clacton, especially St Osyth. Love St Osyth. Used to be there as a kid. What a lovely place. £40,000 Dartford. £40,000 going then is the 41 at Clacton. That it then? Are you sure? I'm going to sell it. £40,000 at Dartford. Going to go. That it? Going to sell it then. 40,000. You're out Clacton, be sure. 40,000 going to Dartford for the first. 40,000. Dartford for the second. Third and last time, £40,000 Dartford. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 40,000. Well done. Thank you. Big lump of money there for the charity, and thank you very much, Helen. You're a lovely lady. Thank you. On with wooden hand painted delivery van signs. Here we are, yeah, from Raymond. Brilliant wall fillers, as you've heard before. There they are. We've got them all over the place. They look lovely. You get them up there on the wall, you can't tell them. £50 away, 50 and going, £50. £50 who's got 60. £50, that's a lovely little sign. Lovely content. Look at it. £50 away. All done then, £50. Can I say 60? £50 and going then. £50 only, worth more, 60. £60. £60, 70. £70. Original, £70. 80. £80. Carlisle, 80. £80 away then, £80. 90. £90. Fill it up. £90. Is there 100? £90 going then, £90. Can I say 100? I can, thank you. Brough, 110. Bridgenorth, 110. £110. Lovely, lovely little sign. We keep it for you until you can get and pick it up. Don't worry, 120. Be safe with us. 120, 130. £130. Going away then to Brough, 140, 150. 150. Bridgenorth, 150. The content is lovely. Look at that. Work of art. Super. 150. £150 to Bridgenorth. Sold and gone then. Are you sure you're all done? Going to be sold. 150 for the first. 150 for the second. 160. Hereford. 160. £160. £160. And going. 170. Brough. 170. £170. And away. £170. Going then, £170 to Brough. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Last time looking round, 170 for the first, second, and third time, 170. 416, 1994, Jaguar XJS 4 litre, the one to have. Oh yes, now this car, yes, I picked this up. Stable mate to the Rover 2000. This is a gorgeous car. Really, really nice car. Super, super car. Sounded lovely. Looked lovely when I got it onto the lorry. Even eye level, it looks lovely. Super bit of kit, beautiful colour. Sadly, poor gentleman's passed away, which is why we've got them here today. This one, the Rover, and I believe one other, I can't quite remember, bring it to mind, who was several weeks ago when I picked them up from the northeast. But this is a proper car. Believe me, it's a proper car. Whereabouts then? £4,000 I've got here, 4,000. 4,002, 4,400, 4,400 is the 6 anywhere, 4,004, 44, 4,400 only, 4,004, undervaluing that one, chap. I'm never going to tell the trade how to suck eggs, but you are undervaluing that one. I feel I know the car and you're undervaluing it. 4,400, 44, 46, 4,600, 4,600. Going then, £4,600, what a cheap car. 4,600, it's provisional only. It's worth more, I need more, 4,600. Is there 8? 48, 4,800. 4,800, Carlisle. 4,800, I can live with this car. 4,800, lovely car, lovely example. Very, very straight car by the looks of it. £4,800. And away then, 4,800, I'm selling it provisionally. I'll try and put a deal together for you, but it really needs to start with a 5. 4,800. Other than that, it's a little bit daft, really. 4,008. Car going to grow into money, there's no question. £4,800 for the first. Provisionally for the second. 4,800. Third and last time, provisionally, Carlisle. 48 provisional. 417 Ford Parts Enamel sign. There we are. Nice little sign. Bit of age about it, as you can see. Whereabouts then? 40. £40 we're away. £40, 40, 50. £50 and away, £50 and sold. £50 and going then, £50, 60. £60. £60 and away, cheap that. Anything Ford, genuine parts is cheap. £60. £60, always wanted them. 60, 70. £70. That's still cheap, £70. And away, £70 all done then, £70, I'm going to sell it. Hereford's the buyer, last time looking round, it's going to be sold, £70, 80. £80, Aberdeenshire, 80. Going to be sold, make no mistake, 90. 90, good content that one, nice age sign, £90 away, all done then, £90. Going to be gone then, £90. That it, £90 away, fill it up if you want, be sharp, £90 and away and going, £90. Last time looking round, £90, £90. Now there's a few solds here I'll just knock off quickly. Now this is just to show you, of course, that if you get your name down, you get it on a sheet and you got a provisional bid, you got a chance of buying it. Lot 42, the catering trailer, sold. Lot 203, the Iveco, sold. Lot 344, the Herald, sold. Lot 21, the Land Rover Defender, sold. Lot 346, the Rover Mini, sold. Lot 305, 4 outdoor lanterns, sold. Lot 361, aerial motorcycle photos. They're all sold, so those provisional deals or offers were converted to outright sales. So there you go. That's what happens all the time. 90%. Yep. Ah.
Can't see you.
No, of course, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Mustn't advertise Lucas Aid, must we? Right, now, this is an amazing car. I picked this car up. It's one of several cars that we've had over the last year from this gentleman. This is an amazing, probably the best in the country, Volvo 244DL. 1982. We're still waiting for the paperwork to come through. He tells me that he has now found paperwork for the car, but we haven't got it, so I'm not going to stick my chin out and say too much, but I know the gentleman very well, Stuart, and we get on extremely well, and I can tell you this car is 101% correct. It's done 18,000 miles. He bought it from you. The car still smells and feels like new. So basically, if you're a fanatic or fan of 244 Volvos and you missed buying a new one, or maybe you bought a new one and that was donkeys years ago, of course, and you wish you'd never parted with it or would now like to buy a new one, this is the closest you're going to get to an... It's your sort of car, John. It's a wonderful car. You'll regret not buying this. I worry about you. You'll be driving home, you know, after the weekend thinking, I wish I'd have bought that Volvo. All I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen, it is an amazing car, absolutely amazing. It's as near new a 244 Volvo you're ever going to find. Simple as that. I know the gentleman, I know it's right, I know the mileage is right, it smells and feels like new. Simple as that. 18,000 miles, one owner from you. Lot number 418 we're doing, start me on it, we're going to be, I've got £10,000, 10,000 here, 10,000, 11,000 pounds. Brand new, or as near as you're going to get, a 244 Volvo. £11,000, £11,000 and going on the way, £11,000, who's got 12? £11,000. Absolutely amazing car. £11,000. Cannot find them like this anywhere. £11,000, all done at £11,000, it's worth more, £11,000. £11,000. £11,000 only, we're going to be keeping this till September. £11,000, it's worth more. I genuinely thought this would do £14,000 or £15,000 because it's worth it. £11,000 away then, 11,000, are you sure you're all done? Is the 12? Can't bid it, I can't submit 11. £11,000, are you all done? 11,000. Is the 12 anywhere? £11,000 won't buy it. I'm sorry, we've got to pass on that one. When you get a chance in the next week, come and have a look, and you'll see for yourself that it's as near new a car as you'll ever find, and then you'll want to buy it. Start me on this one, the Wakefield Castrol Oil Perspex sign. Perspex sign, 20 some odd inches in diameter. £50 I've got, 50. £50, 55, £55 and sold. There we are, £55 going then, £55, 60. £60, is that right? 70. £70. £70 Wakefield, £70 going on the way then, £70. All done then, £70 selling to Wakefield for the first, second, third and last time. Wakefield, 80. No, sorry, 75, 80. £80 Wakefield, £80 and going then 80. That it then, all done then, £80 the way for the first, second, third and last time, £80. Sold to Wakefield. Lot 420 is the 1942 Willis little Jeep. Don't look as though they come any cheaper than this. Here we are. Came from Alabama, by the looks of it, in 1991. Well, you've seen all the history. Start me on that then. Where are we going to be with this one to start? Who's got 10? Who's got 10 for the Willis? Who's got 10,000 to start? Think about it. Who's got 10? Start me the way you like. 8, I've got £8,000, 8,005, 8,5, 859. £9,000, £9,000 for the Willies for nothing. £9,000, cheapest Willies in the country, surely. £9,000. £9,000 only. 1942 she is apparently. £9,000. Absolutely for nothing. £9,000, can I say 5? £9,000. All done then, £9,000. Last time looking round, £9,000. Worth a lot more, chaps. This has got to stay till September. £9,000. There's 13 or 14,000 pounds of a Jeep there. You know it, I know it. £9,000. 9,000 and away then and going 9,000. Can't do that. No way. Lot 421. Centenaire de Largerie. Whatever that is. Oh, it's a fancy enamel sign. Look at that. How about that? Older Repro. There you are. You can see it. Older Repro by the looks of it. On south from the word go. £90, £90, £90 away, 100. £100, £100 and gone is a 10. £100 away. Racing sign. Look. £100. Going then £100, 110. £110 on sale and going 110. Here's the 20. 120, 120, 130, 130. Nice sign, good content. 140, 140, 50, 150, 150. Here's the 60. £150. £150 away and sold, then 150 for the first, second, third and last time. 150. Thank you. 422 is a 1992 Nissan Micra. Ah, lovely little Micra, aren't they great? They never wear it out with you. It's 55,000 miles apparently, 33-year-old, totally unmolested, and original it says 1992. LS, 1 litre, 3-door, what a cracking little car. 3 former keepers. It's a keeping car, that one. Keeping vehicle, that. Super thing. Whereabouts then? Who's got 2,000? Start me. So 15 to do, 15 to do. 1,500, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 18. £1,800, 19. 1,900. £1,900 away, £1,900. Fill it up, come on. Cracking little Micra. 1,900, 58,000, 55,000 miles. Hardly run in. £1,900. And away then, £1,900. Going then, £1,900. Very provisional, only 1,900. Who's got 2? You sure? £1,900. Selling it provisionally, only 1,900. Provisional. Needs to be a bit more. 423. National Benzo mixture, double-sided, illuminated sign. Double-sided lights, yep, illuminated sign. That looks nice. Whereabouts then? Who's got 200? Whereabouts? Whereabouts? £100 I've got, 100, 100, 120, 140, 140. £140, 140. 140 and away and gone then, 140. Who's got 60? Illuminated sign, bracket as well, look. On a bracket, 140 for nothing that, 160. 160, who's got 180? On a bracket, look, ready to screw straight up, £180. £180, I'm selling it provisional, 180. All done then, 180. Oh, I'm sorry, 160. 160. Sorry, mate, 160, internet, 160. Sorry, unwind it, mate, I'm very sorry. 160. There we got it, 160, yeah, sorry, bruv, 160. Selling it provisionally, 160. That it then is a 180 anywhere, be sharp, 160 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional 160, bruv. 72 Porsche, lot number 424. This looks good value. Vendors provided the following information. Imported to the UK in 1981 with wide-body turbo body. Comes with original Porsche split rim alloy wheel. Oh, it's everything. Family owned since 1985. That's lovely. Super. That's really nice. What a genuine looking motor. Whereabouts then? 10 I've got with me. 11, 12, 13 with you. 13,000. £13,000, 13. 13,000, I'm going to sell it provisionally. Not enough money, but we can always talk. 13,000. 13,000 and away then, 13,000. Can I say 14? 13,000 might stand a chance at 14. 13,000 and going then, 13,000. 14 have we have. 14 we have, internet, 14. 14. £14,000, I'm going to sell it provisionally then, 14,000. Anyone got 15 before we go? 15 I've got. Durham, 15,000. Looks a lot of car. Looks on this paperwork here extremely genuine. £15,000. 15,000. You're all out. 15,000. 16. 16,000. Kettering on sale and going. 17. Did you mean, Mark? Did you say 17? 16,000 I've got. Does he want 17? 17, it's worth its money, you know. 16, 17, 17,000. I thought he got a stutter. 17,000, 17,000. Mark's phone, 17. Internet, you're out, sir. 17,000 on Mark's phone and going. I'm going to sell it. Got a bit of discretion. She's going. Do you want me?
Can you only have 500 on that then?
Well, go on then if you want. Yeah, go on. Yeah, make it hard work for us if you want. 17,000, 17,000 pounds. Who wants 500? 17,000.
There we go.
500. There you go. You see, 500. Make me work for it. 17.5. I'll take 500 quid now, Mark. 17.5 I've got. Do you know? I'm going to do it for him. I like him somehow. 17,750. 17,750. Who's got 18? 17,750. Mark's phone. Just for his cheek, we've taken that. 17, tell him it's a skinflint, Mark. He already knows that. 17,750. Mark's telephone. On its way and going then. 17,750. Internet, you're out. 17,750. Are you sure? Going to be sold. Mark's cut. 18. Stoke-on-Trent. Waiting down there. You see they're sharp down at Stoke. 18,000. 250. 18,250. Back with Mark. Stoke, you're out. 18,250. Are you all done? 18,250. And away and going. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning. Going to be sold on the telephone. 18,250. Mark's phone for the first, second, third and last time. Mark, you got it. 425 is a Monaco Formula 1 Grand Prix. Signed by the looks of it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, nice one. Look, yeah, there we go again. Older Repro, that's nice. Older Repro, kitchen sign, super thing. Here we are then. Look, 100 I've got. 100, 110, 120, 120. I've got 120. 120 pound. Who wants 30? Are you there, Will? 120. I've got 120. 120, 140, 140, 140 pound, 140 Aberdeenshire, 140. Going then, 140 is the 150 anywhere, 150 I've got. Folkestone, 150, 160, Aberdeenshire, 160, 170, 170 pound. Nice content, 170 pound. Are you all done then? Gonna sell it then, 170 pound. Here's the 180, be quiet, be quick. 170 for the first, second, third and last time. 170. Don't be quiet. Lot 426, original Reliant factory sign. That's nice. Factory sign. I think we could have a slight mistake there on that. Possible. I think it's more than possible. Where is it? Oh, it's a big sign. Is it a big one then? Oh, is it? Oh, it's a big sign. Well, I've got some bids here. Lots of people have been after this. 260, 300 pound. 300 pound, I've got 300. 300 pound away then, 300. 300 pound and sold and gone. 300 pound, can I say 20? Big Reliant sign. 300 pound and sold and away. Are you all done then? 300. 300 pound and going. Last time looking round, 300 pound for the first, second, third and last time, 300. 300 pound. 427 is a 1950s-60s Flying Squirrel Scott Flying Squirrel petrol tank. There we are, water cooled Scott. That's a nice tank, look at that. If you damage your tank and you were looking for one, you'd give 500 or 600 quid for that and wouldn't bat an eyelid. Where we are then, where's it worth? Is it worth 100 pound for the Scott tank? Is it worth 100? Come on, 100 pound, 100 pound, you might as well pass on it. If a Scott Squirrel tank ain't worth 100 pound, I don't know, we might as well call it a day. 100 pound anywhere, be sharp. 100 pound, no, going, no, can't do that, can't do it without a bid, and it's way underpriced that. 428, 1951 matchless. Here we have a nice machine. The following information recently rebuilt and fairly easy at the start. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Not much to stop them. Whereabouts then? 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,300 and 14. 1,500 pound, 15 and 16. 1,600 pound cheap bike. 1951, 1,600. 16, 1,600 pound on the way then. 16, can I say 17? £1,600 only. That don't look dear. 1,600. Ain't going then. 1,600 is a 17 anywhere. 17 I've got. 1,700 internet. 22.62. £1,700. Gonna sell it provisionally. 1,700. That looks cheap. 1,700 for the first, second, third, and last time. Provisional 1,700. 429. A mattress SBC 220 shop. Oh, sandblasting cabinet, that's what it boils down to. There we are, sandblasting cabinet. But they save some work, these. Blooming out. As new, it says. Look at that. God, don't they save some work? Who's got £200 to start it? £200 anywhere? 200 surely. £100 I've got. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. £200, £200 and gone. £200, that's got to be cheap. By crumbs, don't that save some work? £200 away then, 200. All done then, 220 on sale and going, 220. £220 and sold, 240 anywhere, £220 and done. Going to be sold, Newcastleton, £220. Here's the 240. Cantwell, 220 for the first, second, third and last time. 220 sold. 1960 Armstrong Sidley. It's the Star Sapphire. Is it that oh, what a car. What a car. Jared O'Hara, be buying this. You should buy this. Told you earlier on, it's one for you. Lot number 430, 1960 Armstrong Sidley. It's a Star Sapphire. Oh, to die for. What a car. What a super, super car. Start me on it then. 10,000. £10,000 away, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 12. £12,000, what a car. £12,000, there it is just there. Star car in this shed, I'd have said. £12,000, 12,000 away then, £12,000. £12,000 and going then 12. £12,000, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, Jared the bidder, 12,500. 12,500, we need more, 12,500. 12,500, 13 I've got, 13 Leominster, 13 Leominster. Ireland, you want 13 and a half? 13,000, 13,500, 13,500. Jared the bidder, 13,500. Who wants 14? What a car. 13,000, 14, 14,000 Leominster, 14,000. Going then, 14,000. Next bid, I put it on sale. 14,000. Here's the 5. Don't miss it for 500 quid. 14,500, that's the way. 14,500. You will love this to bits. 14,500. On sale and going then, 14,500. 14,500. Being fair, give you plenty of warning. 14,500. 15, Leominster. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 Leominster. Ireland, you're out. That's the one, isn't it? £15,000. On sale and going, 15. Coming over to Ireland in about a month's time, don't forget. 15,000. Going to have a nice road run. £15,000. Going to Leominster. All done then, 15,000. 5. 15,500. Well done. 15,500. You do right. £15,500 and going away, 15,500. On sale and going then. Are you all done? Leominster, you're out. Fair warning. On sale and going to be sold. Leominster's back in at 16. 16,000. Quality, you see, you cannot beat quality. You're all right with that, Pluck? Be careful down the side of that car. Are you okay? Oh, look at him. Big sign he's carrying there. 16,000. You wouldn't think he got it in him, would you? Big, strong lad, you know his pluck. 16,000. £16,000. Going then, 16,000. Going to Leominster. Ireland, you're out. 16,000 and away. Are you all done then? £16,000. Last time looking round, 16,000. Leominster's a buyer. Fair warning, going to be sold to Leominster for the first. Leominster for the second. Ireland, you're out. Be warned, 16,000. Leominster, third and last time. Leominster's the winner. Thank you. Thanks for your bidding, Jared. Lot number 431, Grand Prix of America sign. Another older repro. On sale from the word go. Whereabouts then? Going to be sold, here to be sold. £90 I've got, £90 and sold. £90 away. Is there 100? £90 sold and away, 90. All done then, 100 I've got. £100, 110, Sheffield, 110.
Yep.
120, £120. £120 and going then. Aberdeenshire, 120. That it then. All done then. Last time looking round, 120 for the first, 130. 130 Sheffield. 130, 140, Aberdeenshire, 140, 140 for the first, 140, 150, Sheffield, 150, 160, 160, north of the border, 160, 170, Sheffield, 170, Aberdeenshire, you're out, do you want 80? 170, I'm selling, £170 going to Sheffield for the first, second, third and last time, Sheffield the buyer, 170, thank you. 432 is a 64 Alfa Romeo 2600 Sprint. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. The other one got cold. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Yeah, look at this. What a car. Oh, man. You imagine this looking pristine. Beautiful, beautiful car. Lots and lots of potential to this. Lot number 432 we're doing. All I would say is find another one. Find another one like this. £2,000. £2,000. What a surprise. 2,100, 200, 2,200, 300, 23, 4, 24, 2,004, 2,600 Sprint Alpha, 2,400, 24, 2,400. Wants a bit of weekend work as we can all see, but 2,400. Dear, oh dear, 2,400. Away it goes then, 2,400. Who's got 5? 2,400. Going away then, 2,400 for the first, second, third and last time ever, so it was a provisional 24. Ford Escort sign, lot number 433. So there she is. There we are. Nice size, sign, nice content. Whereabouts then? Is it worth 50 quid? Start me at £50. £40 we're off, £40 away, 40. £40 going then, £40 who's got 50? £40 only, all done then, £40. And away then, £40, all the escorts look 40. Here's the 50, be sharp, £40 and going then. Last time looking round £40, Mr. T. Oh, 50. £50, well it's provisional anyway, Hereford. £50 Hereford, going then, £50 only, selling it. Provisional £50 away, £50. Hereford, £50. 434, 1973 MG Midget. Another nice little midget, nice, smart, bright little car by the looks of it. Whereabouts then? Who's got 2,000 to start me off? Silly money. Who's got 2,000 for the nice little midget? Little round wheel arch by the looks of it. Who's got 2? 2 I've got, thank you. £2,000 and going there and away. £2,000 is the one. £2,000. Selling it provisionally only. 2001. 2001, 22. 2002, 2003, 2004. Everyone's waking up now. 2004, 5. 2005. 2,500 going then 26, 2,006 Carlisle, 2,600 Silly Money, 2,600 who wants 7, 2,600 all done then. Are you going then? 2007, 2007 28, 2,800, 2008 Carlisle, 2,800 going then, 2,800 on its way, 2,800 being sold, 2,800 do not miss this for £100, 2,800. Carlisle the buyer, outright, being sold, 2,800. Don't miss it, underbidders, get yourself in, 2,800 and away. On sale and going then, last time looking round, 2,800 for the first, 2,900, 2,900, 3,000 Carlisle, £3,000, Snaith, you're out. You want one more, £3,000, don't look dear, £3,000, going to Carlisle, 31, £3,100, 32, 3,200 Carlisle, 32. £3,200. 3,200. Going to Carlisle. 3,200 for the first, second, third and last time. Are you sure? 32. 435. Wooden hand painted Vespa garage sign. There we are. One from our Ray again. Can't go wrong with these, can you? Look at that lovely little Vespa sign. £50. £50 we're away. £50 who's got a tenner. £50 who's got 60. £50 I've got. £50 away. Are we going, Will? Yeah, we are. £50 who's got a tenner. Come on, fill it up. Who's going to make it 60? £50 away and going then. Who's got 60 for it? £50 that all. Lovely sign, lovely content. Super little wall filler, as we keep saying. Here they are, all round this place. £50 only. Are you all done then? £50 is worth more. Is the 60 be sharp? £50 away then. Raymond a bit of £50. 436, 1961 Rolls Royce. Which are we? Oh, there we are, the Rolls Royce, the Series 2. There will be a logbook coming for this vehicle, but it can't be found right at this minute in time, but it will do. The highest offer will be submitted. Lovely, lovely car, done 70,000 miles from memory. Really, really solid car, beautiful engine, super bit of kit. It's an S2, Cloud 2, should I say, 1961. Same ownership for something like 20 years. Whereabouts then? Start me on that. 10 I've got, 10, 11, 12, £12,000, 12. £12,000 only, 12. Absolutely for nothing. £12,000, who's got 13? £12,000. 12, 5, 13 with you all the way, 13. £13,000. 13,000 absolutely for nothing. £13,000. A Cloud 2, 1961. £13,000. Lovely interior, beautiful sweet engine. £13,000. Wants a bit of not recommissioning, quite a service after many years, 5 or 6 or 7 years of not turning the wheel. 13,000, but all's free, all's working, starts on the button, runs lovely. £13,000. All done then, £13,000 away and going then 13. 13,000. That all, £13,000. I need more, I can't do that. Please come and see us. Lot number 437, a foot pump lamp and a small jerry can lamp. A couple of novelty items, that's what we call them. There you are, novelty items. £60. £60 and sold and away, £60. Who's got 70? £60 and done then, going then, £60. They're on sale. Selling a pair of them, £30 a piece, £60. Who wants 70? £60 and away then, going on sale and away, £60 for the first, second, third and last time, £60 maiden bid, 438 2003 Honda NT 650 V3, which I'm not too sure what that, oh, it's a fancy motorbike. There we are, look at that. What a lot of bike for the money that is. Lots of interest in it, 1,000, 1,050, £1,100, 1,100, 1,150, 1,150. £1,150 is the 12. £1,150 going anyway. £1,150, 12 there is. £1,200. Panniers, etc. Top box, everything with it. Look, what a bike, what a machine. £1,200, absolutely for nothing. £1,200. £1,200, £1,250. £1,250. That looks so cheap. Colne, Lancashire, thank you for your bidding, sir. £1,250. I'm going to sell it provisional. Is the 13. Looks cheap, £1,250. Gonna go then, £1,250. I'm selling it provisional to Colne for the first, second, third and last time. Hope it comes for you, Colne, that's cheap. 439, a Lotus Cortina illuminated sign. That's a lovely one, that's a beauty. There we are, £190. Someone's got 200, I'm sure. 190, who's got 2? £190 and going, then it's on sale, make no mistake about it. 190, I'm gonna sell it. £190, who's got 2? Illuminated sign, 190, Horncastle, £190 and going and away then, 190. Here's the 2, Big Sharp, 190 and sold then, 190 for the first, second, third and last time, 190. Lot 440, the Mark II Rally Chopper. Lots and lots and lots of interest in this one. 650, 700, 750, 800, £800, 800. £800 away, then £800 and sold and gone. £800 away, 850. £850. £850 sold and away, 850. She's a Mark II, 850. I'll take 25. Yep. We'll drop that down, make it a little bit more attractive. 900, £900 on way, £900. Is there 25? 25, there is, 925. £925. £925, can I say 50? 925 and away and sold and gone then. 950. £950, sold and gone, Bridge End, 950. On sale and going, 950 for the first. 950 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, 950. Ford Escort RS 2000 sign. This is the one to have by the looks of it. It's the popular one, of course. The content, very popular for a start off. 441. There it is, yep, nice little sign. Look, older repro, whereabouts then? Is it worth 50 quid? Start me on it, what's it worth? In your hands, £30 I've got, 30, 35, 40, 45, £45. £45, who's got 50? £45 and going then, 45. £45 only, fill it up, come on, who's got 50? £45 away. All done then, £45 for the first, second, Third and last time, Mr. T. 45. 74 Stag Auto, lot number 442 we're doing. Now, as you can see, those are the observant of you can see that it does want a little bit of weekend work, as we can see. But got the makings of a nice vehicle. 3 litre V6 Stag Auto Essex engine. There you are, good engine to have. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Who's got 2 to start me? Who's got £2,000 for the Stag? Wants a bit of work, hard top as well, by the looks of it. Look, 2,000, 2, 2,4, 2,6, 2,600, 2,6. 2,600, that does not look dear, ladies and gentlemen. 2,600. 2,006. Right wheels, hard top, 2,600. Where's 8? Come on, 2,600. Looks cheap, doesn't it? 2006. Ford engine by the looks of it, Essex engine, auto box. 2,600. All done then, 2,600. Can I say 8? 2006. I can't take any less, 2,600. I need 8, 2,600. I can't do that one, 2,600. White Swan pub mirror. That looks nice. £50, £50 sold, going to Chelmsford, £50. That's lovely. £50 away, 50. £50 and going then, 50. £50 is the 60. I'm going to Chelmsford in about 3 weeks' time. If you don't want to come and get it, I'll bring it with me. If you remind me, £50 and gone then. £50 to Chelmsford. Are you all done then? £50 it's being sold. Can I say 60? £50 only. All done then. £50 for the first, second, third and last time. Chelmsford, £50. Keep in touch if you want. Lot number 444, 1941. Royal Enfield, a side valve. Lovely looking bike that. Super looking thing. Beautiful, period. Wartime machine. How about that? 3,000 I've got. 3,001. 3,002, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3,400. Looks of steel, that one, 3,400. Wartime machine, 3,400. Ideal for the reenactment, 3,004. 3,400 is the 5 anywhere, 3,004. Looks cheap, that. Good buy, that will, isn't it? You know, you can't buy this reenactment, wartime stuff cheap. 3,400 and going then, 3,400, very provisional. 3,400 for the first, second, third and last time only, 3, 4, provisional. A Mountfield Manor 24-inch garden rotavator, lot number 445. Well, it's got wheels and it's mechanical, John, that's our criteria. You know, and if it comes down to it, the worst thing comes to the worst if it comes in a motor vehicle. That's it, isn't it, really? 445 we're doing. There we are, 160, £160 at Saltburn, 160, selling it provisional. 160 is the rate, be sharp. 160 on sale provisionally, 160 at Saltburn. 160. Looks a nice bit of kit. £160, I'm selling it provisional for the first, second, third and last time, 160. Saltburn, provisional. 446 is a 1968 Austin Mini Moke. Now, I collected this vehicle from down Northampton. One family from New, I think I'm right in saying, Gregor? 1968, absolutely, yeah. 1968 Mini Moke. And apparently, I'm sure, it's been in the family from New. How about that? Amazing. Wants a paint job, obviously, but don't come a lot more genuine than that, don't they? One family owned from New. 1968 years. Here we go then. Whereabouts? 8, 8, 5, 9, 9,000, 9,000, 9, 5, 9,500, 9,500. Who wants 10? 9, 5. You're out, Mark. 9,500. 9, 5. 9, 5 and away then and going then. 9,005, 10. 10,000. £10,000. 10,005 and 5 with you all the way. 10,005. 10,500. You're out on the phone, Mark. 10,005. One family owned from New. They don't come more genuine than that. 10,500. Collected it yourself, straight from the family. 10,005, 11. £11,000. £11,000. 11,500. 11,500. You're out, Mark. 11,500. Totally genuine. £11,500. All done then. 11,500 on sale. 11,500. You're out, Mark. 11,500. You want 250? I'll take 250 if it helps him. Drop it down. Will you? 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750. 12. 12,000, with you all the way, £12,000. £12,000. On sale and selling, £12,000. All done then? 12,000, thanks for the bidding, £12,000 on sale and going. Mark the underbidder, 12,000 for the first, second, third and last time, 12,000. A Bangers and Cash followed car. Followed, filmed by Bangers and Cash, and of course they wish you want to follow it through. 447, International Speedway Classic sign. Where are we? Hang on, and we'll catch up. So that'll be nice. The buyer of the moke is Mr. What do they call him? Mr. Cowell. There you are, Mr. Cowell. If you're watching, thank you very much for your bidding. The Bangers and Cash team will be in touch. We want to come down and film you, see what you're doing with it, why you bought it, and all the rest of it. You know the format. You'll have a lovely day. Right, here we go then. Here we are, the International Speedway Classic sign. Start me on it. Whereabouts? On sale and going. £80, £90, £90. £90 away and gone then. £90. Who's got 100? £90. £90. 100. I've got £100 on the telephone. 100. £100. Internet, you're out. I'm out. £100. Sooty's bid. 100. Telephone bid. £100 and going then. 100 on sale and away. Last time £100. Sold. 1992 Ford Sierra Cosworth, Sapphire Cosworth, lot number 448. Always popular, as we know. Lots and lots of write-up about it there, as you can see. Lots and lots of interest with me. 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19. £19,000. 19,000. Who's got 20? £19,000 only. 19. 19,000. Who's got 20? 19,000. Got to start with a 2. 19,000. Are you all done? 19,000. Who's got 20? Are you all done then? £19,000. 1992 she is, lot number 448. £19,000. I need 20. All done then? 19,000. I've got more on my sheet. I can't do that one, I'm sorry. 449 large illuminated SO blue sign. Illuminated, oh there you are, the lads are holding it up, big sign, nice sign. Whereabouts then? £85, £85 is the start. That's a lovely sign, beautiful condition, nice box with it. £85, 85 illuminated, as you can see. On sale, believe it or not, 85 for nothing. £85 is the 90, be sharp, £85 is going to Brough. Bargain of the day, that as far as I can see. £85 all done then, 85, 90. 90, 95, £95, fill it up, come on. It's worth £100 all day long, I know. £100, £100, 105, 105 going to Brough, 105. 105 is the 10 anywhere, 110, 110, 115, 115. And away and going, Brough's the buyer, 115. 115 is the 20, be sharp. 115 for the first, second. 120, 125. 125, lovely sign. 125. Going then, 125, that it? All done then. Brough's the buyer. No, he's not. 130, yes he is. 135. 135, and away to Brough. All done. 135 for the first, second, third and last time. Brough's the buyer.
114.
Hereford, Brough, 145. 145. 145. Going to Brough. 150. 150. Hereford, 150. All done then, 150. Brough, you're out. Well, oh, he's back in, is he? Oh, it is Brough.
This is Brough, yeah.
Is it? Brough, 150. Sorry. Brough, 150. 150. Hereford, you're out. Yeah. 150. 155. 155. Brough, you're out. 155. Hereford's in. Going then. Hereford's the buyer. Thank you for your bidding, Brough. Hereford for the first, second, third and last time. 155. Hereford with Brough, the underbidder. Lot 450. Now she's a 1902 curved dash Oldsmobile. What a vehicle. What a vehicle. 1902, I'm led to believe. Any London Brighton four-wheeler, as we well know, should start with a 4. I haven't seen many sell less than 40,000 quid. It's only the three-wheelers that will sell at 20, 25, 30. So here we have a four-wheeler, if I can add up right. I'm sure I'm right. Curved dash Oldsmobile, 1902. Lots of interest in it, as you can imagine. £20,000. £20,000 and straight in, 20,000. £20,000. 20, no, we're not taking over, we're in thousands, mate. 20,000, we're miles away. £20,000 is the 21. £20,000 is the 21. There you go, mate. Yep, £20,000. £20,000 I've got is the 21. 21,000, 21 I've got, 21. 22, with you all the way, 22. £22,000. £22,000, cheapest London Brighton car in the world. 22,000, 22,000 going then, 22. 22, here's the 23. 23 I've got, 23. 24, 24, 25, 25. Now this is where we should be starting. 25, 26, 26,000, 27, £27,000.
Mention what a nice day you had at London.
Oh, at London, I had a lovely day, yeah. The London Brighton last year, oh, absolutely superb. Yeah, we set off, steved away at from Hyde Park there, 31,000 we're at the moment. Had a fantastic trip. Unfortunately, stopped about 20 miles short of Brighton through a very, very strange fault, which has now been sorted, ironed out. The other bits and pieces have been improved upon mechanically, and we're doing it again this year. Right from the beginning. We're not starting from 20 miles off, are we? We're doing it right from the beginning again. So do come and see us or watch us en route. We should be setting off as usual from Hyde Park in the middle of the night. It was very early, wasn't it? About 7, 8 o'clock or something, I don't know. Freezing cold. I'm taking some gloves this time. But we had a wonderful time. I drove a lot of the way myself. Unfortunately, as I say, we only got within 20 miles of Brighton, which weren't bad going, Will, really.
But that with the pub, isn't it?
Yeah. It's about an 1898 vehicle, so it didn't do bad. It, love to see. It's a lovely run. Love to see this car here, there, this coming year. I'm sure we will. £31,000 on sale and selling. 31,000. I do hope I see it there. 31,000. If I'd love a little ride in it, whoever's buying it, please give me a little ride in it. I would love to go in it. 32,000.
That runs as smooth as silk, that.
Does it run nicely, Charlie? There you go. Charlie said it runs as smooth as silk. 32,000. Please, though, if you're in it this coming year, please let me have a little ride. If only just down the road, I'd love to. 32,000. Film going to be there again this year, of course, filming it? Maybe next year. Maybe next year. £32,000 on sale and going. Sheerness. 32,000, 33, Lutterworth, on sale and away, 33, 4, 34, 34,000, what a vehicle, 34,000, absolute bargain, 34,000, and away and sold, Sheerness the buyer, 34.
We had it running on arrival and all the rest of it, you know.
Yeah, Charlie just said it runs lovely. 34,000. We've had it running, £34,000. Absolute bargain. Well done. Good luck to you. Really, really looking forward to seeing it at Hyde Park. 34,000. Come and see us. Find us there. We should be there. £34,000 away and sold. All done then. Sheerness the buyer. Well done, sir. 34,000 for the first. On sale and going. 34,000 for the second. Be sharp. 34,000. Third and last time. Fair warning. Sheerness the buyer. 34. Sold. Well done. 34,000. Brilliant fun there. Fabulous buy that. Good luck to you. 451 is a Toyota illuminated sign. And hang on, they're a bit behind here. There we are. There we are. Where's that going to be then? Illuminated sign? Oh, is it down there? There you are. It's just down there. Toyota sign. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 50? £50, 50, £60, 60. £60 away then, £60 who's got 70. £60 T to bid of 60. £60 and gone. Who's got 70? £60 and away. All done then, £60, £70. £70 York. £70 you're out T, £70. Going to be sold. £70 for the first, second, third and last time, £70. 452, 73 Morris Mini, 1275 GT. There's a fancy bit of kit. Some upgrades on that by the looks of it. What's that worth? I know it's worth £2,000 of anybody's money. £2,000. 22, 24, 26, 2,600. 2,600. Cheap Mini, 2,600. 1275 GT. 2,600. Wow, how about that? 2,600 only. 2,600, convertible, of course. Have you had anything to do with it? Have you filmed it?
No.
2,600. A soft top Clubman. 2,600. Going then, 2,600. Are you all done then? 2,600. Be sharp. Is there 8 anywhere? 2,600 over the first second. Third and last time. 2,600. Need more. 453. Ornamental Castrol Pump. Hang on. Here we are. Ornamental Castrol Pump. There we are. Start me then. Whereabouts? £200, £200, 220, 240, 260, 260, 280, 280. Fill it up. Come on, 280. 280 pound. 280 pound. It's here somewhere. I think that's that one there. I think 280. There it is. 280. Who's got 3? 280 pound and going then 280. Surely it's worth £300. There it is, just there. 280 pound. I think that's the one. 280 pound. Is that the one? 280 pound. 280 pound and going, then that's worth 3, I know. 280. G the bidder, 280 pound away. 280 for the first, second, third and last. 300. 300. Redcar, 300 pound away, then and going, 300 pound. 300 pound and going, 300 pound and away. All done then, 300 pound, selling it provisional, 300. Redcar, 300. Thank you. 454, 93. Volkswagen Vento VR6 flying machine. Oh, these are flyers, aren't they? Driven to the auction from Brighton. There you go. Can't be a lot wrong with it, can it? Brighton's a long way. Where? Who's got 3? Start me at 3. VR6. Who's got 3? Come on, for nothing. 3,000 I've got. 3,000. 3,100. 200. 3,233. 33. 3,300. 34. 3,400 pound for nothing. That. 3,400. 3,400 pound and going then 3,400. 3,400. 5. 3,500. 3,500. Liverpool 3,500. A VR6 3,600. 3,700. 3,700. 3,700. Value for money 3,700. On sale then provisionally 3,700. That it? Is the rate 3,800. 3,800. Next bid, I'm putting it on sale. 3,900. Sold. Gone. 3,900. On the market and sold. 3,900. Fill it up. 3,900 and away. Then Liverpool's the buyer. 4,000. No, he's not. Bridgewater. Liverpool, you're out. Bridgewater, you're in. £4,000. Being sold. 4,000. Think about it. Are you all done? £4,000 being sold at Bridgewater. Liverpool, you're out. 4,000. Back in. 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. Liverpool's the buyer. 4,100. Bridgewater, you're out. Are you done? Are you sure? Are you finished? 4,100. Going to Liverpool then for the first, second, third and last time. 41. Liverpool, thank you. Are you coming on? There you go. Lego sign next.
Have you done down to them, that line?
Down to there. Yeah, them to announce if you would.
Right, bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, bear with me.
Thanks, Will.
Right then, we'll do a few more. The Lego sign, yeah, as Father was saying, yeah, Lego sign, here we go then. And where are we with the Lego sign? We have got £340 on this on my screen here. Well, 340 we've got bid. At £340 then at 340. At £340 then on sale at 340. At £340 we've got. At 340. At £340 bid. At 340. At £340. At 340 then going once. 340 going twice, third and last time at £340. Sold. And lot number 456 is the Yamaha Trike. Here we are. And a little trailer, it says as well. I haven't seen the trailer.
Yeah, it's
is
like
it?
a little
like a luggage trailer type thing.
4-foot trailer,
Right, yep, Charlie says there is a little trailer there as well. There you go then. £3,000 we got straight away, Will, over here. 3,000, 31, 3,001, 32 on your screen there, Will. 3,002. At £3,200 we have. At 3,002. At £3,200 we've got. At 3,002 then we're going to sell. At £3,200. At 3,000. Oh, excuse me, my cup of tea. At £3,200 at 32. At 3,200 then. Hammers coming down then. At 3,200 then. At £3,200. 3,003. At 3,300. At 3,003. 3,4 on your screen there, will I see? 3,004. 3,004 we've got. At £3,400. At 3,400 then we've done £3,500. At £3,500. At £3,500 then at 35. At £3,500 we have at 3,500. Dave's bid at 3,005. Hammers coming down then at £3,500. Down to Dave there. Are we there? No, we're not. 36 we've got on the screen. £3,600 we have. 3,600. 3,7 says Dave. £3,700 we have at 3,7. £3,700. At 3,700 then we've got 3,7. At £3,700. At 3,700. At £3,700 we have at £3,700. At £3,700 and 3,8. 3,008. £3,800. At 3,800. At 3,008. 3,9. 3,009. At £3,900 we have at 3,9. £3,900. At 3,900. £4,000 on the internet. £4,000 bid. At £4,000. At £4,000 we've got. 4,001. Dave's bid. 4,001. Is it? Oh well, off to Spain hopefully. 4,001 we've got. At £4,100 then. At 4,100 then. Dave's telephone bid at 41. Are we all done then at £4,100? Dave's bid, off to Spain. Not Dave, the bike. There we are then, 457, Indianapolis 500 sign. There you go, nice sign there. Where are we, you tell me? £50 and away, thank you, £50 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 then, £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60 bid then at 60. At £60 then, at £60 bid at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 bid we have at 60. At £60 then we've got at £60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 then are we all done and dusted at 60 then, hammers coming down at £60. And moving on to lot number 458, the Renault Clio 172. Here we are, sensible money, this one, look at this. £1,000 11 we've got, 12, 13, at £1,300 13, 14, £1,400 then at 14. 1,400, 14, 15, £1,500 we've got, £1,500 bid. At 1,500 then, I'll take a 50 if it helps. £1,500 we've got. At £1,500 bid. At 1,500 then, are we all there at £1,500? Cheap little car. At £1,500 we've got. At 1,500 then, are we all done and dusted at 15? At 1,500 then, I'll go an extra 50. 1,550 we have here at £1,550. At 1,550. At £1,550 are we all done at 1,550? At 1,550 for the first. 1,550 for the second, third and last time. Hammers coming down at 1,550. What an extra 50 for that top right there, Charlie. I know. Lot number 459. 459 is the Outrun arcade game. There we are. Sign. Oh, I had to slip the word sign in there. Not a game, the Outrun Saga game sign. Right, there we go. £80 we've got. £80 bid and sold at £80. At £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? Just let the internet catch up. There we are then. Oop, there we go. £80 we've got. £80 bid then at £80 then. At £80 are we all done and dusted at £80? At £80 bid, £80 then, are we there at £80 then? £80, it's provisional actually at £80, it's just a little bit more at £80 then. Provisionally sold then at £80 then, are we all done at £80? Provisional done. 460, Little Marlin, here we are, Little Marlin, there we are, very sensibly priced, Little Marlin, there we are, tells you all about it there, look. Nice bit of information there from Kevin, thank you, regarding the car. We've got £2,000 bid on the screen at £2,000. We're at £2,000 bid, 2-1. £2,100 at 21 and 22. 22, cheap little car that. £2,300 we've got at 23, 23 and 4. 24 at £2,500 on sale, it's going to go at 26. At £2,600. At 2,700 we have at 27. At £2,700. at 2,008, 2,802.9, 2,900 at 2,900 pound and 3,000 pound bid at 3,003.1, 3,001, 3,2, 3,203.3, 3,4. 3,4 we have, 3,5, 3,500 at 3,500 pound. At 3,500 pound then, at 3,500 pound, are we all done? 36, at 3,600, 37, 3,700 pound bid at 38, 3,008, 3,800 pounds, 39, 3,009, at 3,900 then, 3,900 pound then, the hammer's going to drop, it's 4,000 pound, 4,000 pound bid at 4,000 pound, are we done? At 4,000 pound then, going to drop the hammer, pull the lever at 4,000 pound, off it goes at 4,000 pounds, sold. 461 vintage lamps, here we have brass vehicle lamps, there we are, there's a number of them in the box there, where are we going to be? Excuse me, you tell me. £50 away, 50, 60 pound bid at 60 pound, at 60, 70 pound and 70, 80 pound we've got, 80, 90, at 100 pound bid, at 100, at 100 pound we've got 100 pound bid, at 100 then are we there at 100 pound, at 100 pound bid at 100 pound. At 100 pound we've got 100 pound then, at 100 pound then, at 100 then, off we go then, 100 pound then, hammers coming down at 100 pound, are we all done and dusted at 100 pounds? Provisional 100, 462 is the Yamaha. Here we are, the little Yamaha, 125 Yami, there she is. Look at that, we all know how popular these are. Where are we going to be now? Come on, let's be away then. 1,500, thank you, 15, 16, 1,700 pound, 17, 18, 1,800, 18, 1,900 pound bid. At 1,900, at 1,900 there for the Yami, that's not dear. At 2,000 pound we've got 2,000 pound bid at 2,000 pound. At 2,000, 2,000 pound then, are we all there at 2,000? At 2,000 pound then, it's provisional at the moment. At 2,000 pound, 2,000 pound, thank you for your bids at 2,000 pound then. We'll put you down then, provisional then at 2,000 pounds. 2,000 pounds on the subject of provisionals, lot number 377, the VW sign, that has been sold. Lot number 365, the Alfa Romeo clock, that has been sold. Lot number 380, the little Mini Cooper D, that has been sold. Lot number 367, the pure oil enamel sign, that has been sold. There you go. There's another batch of provisionals that have been converted into sales. Lot number 463 is the Cador's automobile motorcycle circuit sign. There we are, £80 we've got, £90 on my screen here, Will, at £90 bid. At £90 I'm going to sell at 90. At £90 then, on sale at £90 at £100 in Aberdeen. At £100 we have, at £100. At £100 then, at £100 then, it's off, it's going, it's sold. At £100, be warned, it's going, it's gone. Lot number 464 is the Daimler Sovereign. That's not a Daimler Sovereign. We can see what it is, obviously. The donor car was a Daimler Sovereign. It's now based on a, obviously, Jaguar 100 style car. There we are. Look at that. Looks like it's £50,000 worth of car. Brilliant thing. Where are we then? 10,000, 10,000, and we've got 10,500, 10,500, £11,000 bid. 11, 11,500, 11,500 and £12,000 bid. At 12,000, at £12,000 then, at 12,000 then, 12,500 says Mark, 12,500. At £12,500 we've got. At £12,500, it's your bid, Mark, at 12,500. At £12,500, at 12,500, Mark's bid here on the phones at 12,500. That's provisional, Mark. At 12,500. At 12,500, £13,000. At 13,000, wow, 13,000 we've got. 13,000. 13,500 says Mark at £13,500. Mark's bidder, 13,500. 13,500. £13,500 we've got. 13,500. Mark's bid, £13,500 then. At 13,500 we'll put you down provisional, Mark, at 13,500. I better just try a 250, Will. At 13,500. 13,500. 13,750. 13,750. At 13,750. 13,750. 13,750. 14 says Mark at £14,000 we've got. £14,000. Mark's bidder. £14,000. It's Mark's bidder at 14. £14,000. It's Mark's bid. £14,000. Then giving you time. £14,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark, it's you. Provisional. Provisional then, 465 is the ladies' vintage rally bicycle. There we are. Bids there on the screen, Will, £120. Straight out the traps at 120 and sold. £120 then and sold at 120. At £120 then we're going to sell. At 120. At 120 then I'll take a tenner, Will. At 120 we all done. At £120, if not the hammer's coming down, it's going to be sold. At £120 then, off it goes at £120. Sold. Lot number 466 is the Volvo 122. There we are. Bit of a Targa car by the looks of things, I think. Is it a bit Targa car-y, Charlie?
As far as
Yeah,
I'm
door
aware,
car, racing seats and harnesses. Yeah, Kenlo fan.
I'm not sure if it's got a cage in it or
All
not.
sorts. No, probably not a car cage. Yeah. There we are. It's got all sorts of bits on there. Be a good little Targa fun car. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 4,005. I bet 4,005. 4,750. At 4,750 then. At 4,750. 5,000. That's cheap enough. At £5,000 then we've got. At 5,000 then. At 5,000 then. Are we all done at 5? At £5,000. At 5,000. 5 and a quarter. At 5 and a quarter. At 5 and a quarter we've got. At 5 and a quarter then. Are we all there at 5,250? At £5,250 then. At 5,250. That's very provisional. At 5,250. At £5,250, we'll put you down provisional Worcestershire at 5,250. 5,250. 467 is a pair of aluminium signs. There you go, you can read what they say. Where we're going to be then, pair of them, £10 each. Who's going to start me at 20? Someone start me at £20. Anyone? If not, we'll budge, we'll move on. Anyone want to start me at 20? £20 we've got. At £20, £30 I have. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30 then. At 30. At £30 then. Are we all done at 30? At £30 then. £30 then. I'll take a fiver if it helps. If not, we're going to go. At 30 then. £30 then. Are we all done at 30? 35. £30 we've got. At £30 then. At £30 in Aberdeen. £35 then in Nottingham, £35 and £40 bid. £40 bid and sold. Sold then, off they go to Aberdeen. Be warned, hammer's coming down. £45. At £45 then, £50 we've got. At £50 then, £50 then, we're back with Aberdeen at 50. Hammers coming down, they're going to go at £50. Sold. 468, sorry, Joe, the Rover 416i, here we are. There we are, lovely bit of information there from Brian, thank you very much. Yeah, it tells you all about it then. It was purchased in, looks like the car was re-registered in, looks like it was purchased by his father-in-law when he was 77, I think it says there. I haven't had a chance to read it all, but I'm sure you have. There you go then, £1,000 we've got when it's sold. £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000 we're going to sell. At £1,000 it's on sale. At £1,000 then off it goes then. At £1,000, cheap little Rover, £1,100 bid, £1,100. £1,100 we have. £1,100 then, £1,100 bid, £1,100. £1,100 then, £1,100 bid. £1,100 then, are we all done and dusted? £1,100. Hammer's coming down at £1,100. Are we all there? £1,100 then, off it goes then at £1,100. 469, the Rolex Style Daytona. There we are, wall clock. We have got £80 there, 80, 90, £100 bid. At 100 then, 110, 120 and 130. £130 then, hammers coming down at 130. At £130, at 130 then, at 130, are we all done at 130 for the first? 130 for the second, third and last time. Sold, 130, 470, the Toyota Land Cruiser VX. Here we are, the big Land Cruiser. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £5,000 away, thank you, 5,000. £5,100, 51, 2, 52. At 52, 3, £5,300 then. That's cheap enough at 5,300. 5,003, 54. At 5,400 then. Off we go then at £5,400. Are we all done? At 5,400 for the first. 5,400 for the second, third and last time at 5,400. I think he needs a little bit more than that. Lot number 471, the Mr. and Mrs. Drip sign. There we are, and he's got it there. 2 for the price of 1. £70 on my screen here, Will. At £70 we've got. At £70 then, sold at £70. Are we all done then? Sold at £70, £80 we've got. £80 then, at £80, £90 with £90. At £90, £100 then, at £100 and 10. At 110, 110, 120, at 120, 130. At £130 bid. At £130. At 130 then, hammers coming down. At £130 then, are we all 40? 140. £140 bid. At 150. 150. £150 then. 150. Off they go then, down to Hereford at £150. Gone. 472, the Peugeot 306 XRD van. Now that's an unusual little car, isn't it? Look at that. And we have got £500 bid there, Will. £500 then, straight out then, at £500. At £500 then, at 5 I'll take a 25. At 500. At £500 then for the XRD van. 525. At 525, cheap little van at 525. At £525. At 525. At £525 then, I'm going to pull the lever, it's going, at £525 then for the first, 525 for the second, third and last time, off it goes at 525, sold, 473, the Royal Enfield, a very, very sensible price for Royal Enfield. Look at this, Royal Enfield we've got. Locally owned bike, where are we going to be? You tell me, £1,000 we've got, £1,000. Look out sensible this one. £1,000 then, £1,000 for the Royal Enfield then. £1,000 we've got, 350, nice lightweight Royal Enfield then, £1,000 then, are we there at 1,000? £1,000 then, at 1,000 then, £1,000, we need a bit more than that. At £1,000, that's a cheap bike. At £1,000 then, at £1,000 then, at £1,000, we need a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office if you've got some interest in a very, very sensibly priced Royal Enfield. 474 is the Ifor Williams twin axle trailer. Here we are, twin axle trailer. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 we've got. £100 then. 100, £200, £200, 200, £300 bid. At £300 then. At £300 bid. At 300. At £300. £300 then. Are we all done at £300 bid? At 300 then. At £300 then. Are we all done at 3? At 300 then for the first. 300 for the second, third and last time at £300. 475 is the Michelin man sign. There we are. £50 straight away out the traps at £50. At £50 we've got £50 and I'm going to sell at 50. At £50 then, off it goes at £50, £60 I see. At £60 then, at 60, £70 we've got. At £70, £80 then, £80 then, £90. At £90, £90, £100. At £100. At £110, at 110. At £110, at £110, at 110. At £110, at 110 then, £110 then, are we all done at £110 then, it's off it goes at £110. Sold, lot number 476, the Range Rover. There we are, the Range Rover, Sport. Look at this, cheap as chips this, look, £1,600. Must be the cheapest one ever, wasn't it, surely? They're normally smashed up if they want this sort of money. Look, £1,600 we've got. At £1,600, but they're cheap now. At £1,600 we've got. £1,600, £1,700. At 1,700. At £1,700 we've got. At £1,700, she's got an MOT. At £1,700 we've got. That must be the cheapest Range Rover Sport in the universe. There we are then, at £1,700, it's provisional, you won't be surprised to hear that. At 1,700. At £1,700 then, boy are they cheap. At 1,700 then, hammers coming down, it's very provisional at 1,700. £1,800. £1,800. Excuse me, £1,800 we've got. £1,800. £1,800 then, at £1,800 then, £1,800, it's still provisional. 1,900. At 1,900, one more bid and I can put it on sale. £1,900 we've got. £1,900. It must be worth a couple of grand, lads, mustn't it? £1,900 we have. At £1,900, at £2,000, I'll put it on sale. At £1,900, then it's provisional at 19. At £1,900, then £2,000 on sale as promised. £2,000. At £2,000. The £2,000, the cheapest Range Rover Sport I think I've ever seen. At £2,000, £2,100. At £2,100. At 21, at 2,100 then, at £2,100 then, at 2,001 for the first, second 22, at 22, at £2,200 then we're away at 23, 23, at 23, at £2,300, 2,003, at 2,003 for the first, second, third and last time, we better move on at £2,300, sold. 477, the Ford logo Perspex sign. There we go, and he's got it there. We have got £100 straight out the traps here with at £100 and sold. At £100 then, at £100 it's sold and gone. At £100 then, at £100 then, are we all done? At £100, hammer's coming down, off it goes. At £100 then, away. At £100. Sold. 478, the Renault Traffic T1400D. What a straight little pickup this is, Charlie. Yep, exactly there. Charlie just said the same thing. What a real level little thing. They are dead straight. I think you're going to struggle to find a straighter drop side truck. But she is level, the little thing. Brilliant little truck there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £3,000 on the way. Thank you, 3. At 3,000, 31, 2, 3, 33. At 33, 34. 34, 5, £3,500. That's not a dear little drop side truck, is it? 34, 3,500 we've got. £3,500. At 3,500 then. At £3,500 then for a cheap little truck that. At £3,500. At 3,500 then, at £3,500, are we all done at 35 then? Hammer's coming down at £3,500, and very provisional that incidentally. 479, the Goodwood Easter Monday sign. Right, we've got bids here. We might as well go straight to the bid on the screen, Will, that everyone can see. At £300 we've got. At £300 bid. At £300 then. At £300 then at 310. £310. At £310 then. At £310. Are we all done at 310? £310 then. At 310 then. Hammer's coming down. Off it goes at £310. With an extra tenner on that one, for obvious reasons. 480, the 2020 Benelli Tornado. There we are. That's a fair name, isn't it? The Benelli Tornado. There we are then. £800 we've got bid there. Will straight away at 800. I'll take a 50. £800 we've got. £800 then. £800 then. 800. That's a cheap looking bike, isn't it? A 2022 bike. £800 we have. £800 then. Are we all done at 800? £800 then. £800 are we all done at 850? £850 we've got. 850. £850 then. £900 bid at 900. At £900. One more bid and I can put it on sale. £900 then it's provisional. At £900 then it's provisionally sold then. £950 it's going to go. It's off. It's going to York at £950. At £950. Oh, no, it's not now. It's going somewhere else. At £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then are we all done? At £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £1,000. At £1,000. Hammer's coming down at £1,050. £1,050. At £1,050, £1,100 bid, £1,100 then off it goes at £1,100 and 50, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150 bid, £1,150 bid, £1,150, then are we all done? £1,150, £1,200 there, at £1,200, £1,200, £1,200, £1,250, £1,250, £1,250. Are we there at £1,250? Hammer's coming down at £1,250. Then are we all done? It's still going to York at £1,250. 481, the large Triumph for Norton signs. Two nice big signs there. There you go. We've got 160 straight away here, Will. 160, 170 pound we've got at 170. 170 then, 170, 180 pound I've got at 180 then. Off they go, they're on sale at 180 pound for the pair, at 180, 190, 200 pound with me at 200 pound with me. At 200 pound then, absentee bid at 200. At 200 pound are we all done at 200? At 210 pound. You're out, Jackie, 210 on the internet. At 210 pound. At 210 pound then. At 210, 220 says Jack. At 220. At 220 pound, that's Jack's bid. At 230 pound. 230. At 230. 230 then. At 230 pound. At 230. Hammer's coming down at 230 then. Off they go at 230. 482. Jaguar 4.2 XJ6. There we are, lovely car. Very 70s colour, but a lovely car. Lovely, lovely car. The car was driven 150 miles to the sale, so there you go, it's a road test all on its own. Where are we going to be? Can't start much lower than that. £7,000 then and away. 7,000 then, at £7,000 then, at 7,000. £7,000, that's a lot of car. At 7,000 then, at 7,000 and a quarter, 7,250. At 7,250, at 7,250, are we all done at 7,250? 75, £7,500 bid. At £7,500. At 7,500, that's a lot of car, isn't it? At 7,500 then. At 7,500, I'll take 100 if it helps at 7,500. At £7,500 we've got. At 7,500. 7,500, I'll still take 100 if it helps at 7,500. At £7,500 we have. At 7,500, then are we all done? At £7,500 and are we all done? At £7,500, that's very provisional. 483 is a wooden hand-painted Texaco sign. Wall fillers we call them, ladies and gentlemen. I've said it many, many times. We have them all round our units here and at Thorntondale, and it's exactly what we call them. They take your eye off a blank wall, they're for nothing. We've got £60 bid there, £60 bid on the way at £60 and sold. At £60 then, at £60 then I'm going to sell. At £60 we have. At £60 bid. Excuse me, at £60 then. At £60 then Hammer's going to drop down at £60. Off it goes at 60. £70 bid. At £70 we have. At £70 then. At £70 for the first. £70 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning at £70. Sold. 484 is the MGB GT V8. V8, ladies and gentlemen. V8, that's why she's here. There we are. V8. Find another one, but dead sensible money. Where are we going to be? I thought you were going to come and tell me something then, Andy. Sorry, mate. I thought you were walking forward with a bit of a mission then.
I think that's the one just there with the spare engine, isn't it?
Sort of spare engine as well, I believe, isn't it? Or the original engine, or another engine,
there's
or
another V8 on.
There's another V8 there. I can't remember off the top of my head now if there is the original or whether it's another. The engine installed as a replacement. The original engine with matching numbers for this car on the block and heads and so forth, it comes with it. Yeah, so there's a second engine that goes with the car. There you are then. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. £8,000. £8,000 we've got. £8,000, 8,250. 8,250 then. 8,250, that's cheap enough. 8,250. At £8,250. 8,250. 8,250, we have 8,500. 8,500 at £8,500. At £8,500, then that's very provisional. 8,500 at £8,500 then. 8,500 then. 8,500. 8,500. I think he needs a bit more than 8,500. Sadly, at 8,500. We'll have a word with the team upstairs. If you've got an interest in that one, we'll see what we can do. 485 is the Goodwood Racing Heritage sign. 120 straight away, you will. £120 we've got. At 120 and sold. At £120 then. At 120 then. At £120 we have. At £120 then. At 120. At £120 then. At 120, 130. At 130 and sold. At £130. At £130 we have. At £130 then. At 130, are we all done at 130? At £130 then. At 130 for the first. 130 for the second. Oh, 140 I've got here, Will. Nearly missed it. 140 I've got on my sheet. Nearly missed that. At 140 I have. At £140 bid. At 140. 140, 150. Oh, 150 pound we've got. Oh, 150 pound. Oh, 150 pound for the first. 150 for the second, third and last time at 150. Sold. 486 is the 1974 MGB Roadster. Lovely car, just service, wire wheels, overdrive, rear luggage rack, extensive history file. They are only 17,000 miles between 2000 and 2025. There you go, lovely car, lovely car. 4,001, not surprised, 4,200, 4,002, 4,002, worth more than this. 4,002 we've got, 4,300, 4,300, 4,003, 4,400, 4,400, 4,004, 4,500. 4,005, 4,500, 4,506, 4,600, 4,600, 4,607, 4,007, 4,008, 4,800 pound we've got, 4,008, 4,008, 4,009, 4,009, 5,000 pound, 5,000 pound. 5,1, 5,001, 5,2, 5,002, 5,002, 5,002, 5,3, 5,300, 5,300 pound, 5,003, 5,4, 5,004, 5,5, 5,005, 5,500, 5,6, 5,006 we've got. 5,600 pound, 5,700, 5,700 pound, 5,007, 5,007, 5,800, 5,008, 5,008, 5,900, 5,900 pound, worth every penny, 5,009. Who's going to round it up? 6,000 pound in Sheffield, thank you, 6,000 pound, 6,000 pound, 6,000 pound, and are we all done? 61. 6,001 and 2, 6,2. 6,003. 63 we've got. 64. 6,005. 6,500 pound. 6,500 pounds. Are we there? Looks like it's off to Kent in 6,500 pound. Then Hammer's coming down. Are we all done? But 6,600 we're not. 6,007. 6,700 pound. At 6,700 pound. Then Hammer's coming down. At 6,700 pound. Be warned, it's going. It's gone. 487, the Horse and Jockey pub sign, 140 pound and sold. At 140, 150 we've got. 150 pound then. At 150 pound then. Hammer's coming down at 150. Come on, where are we? 150 then. At 150 pound we've got. 150 pound then. At 150 then. At 150 pound then. Are we all done? At 150 then. Off we go at 150. Sold. Bottom right this time. Yeah. 488, the BMW Z3, the Bangers and Cash BMW Z3. Here we go. This will be a test to see if Moreland is still employed.
Probably not then.
Now then, here we go. Right. The vendor has provided the following information. Oh, if you can believe what they tell you, honestly. Yeah, Bangers and Cash tea. Anyhow, here they go. There you go, tells you all about it there. I won't bother reading it all through, but look, as per usual, it's a fair bit done, I would think. There you are. I'm looking through the main bits and pieces now. All sorts of stuff there. Just reading it now. Good shape when we bought it. We set it to the customer. They found enough to do for us to make an already good car someone's next great buy. It's all there. There you go. I'm reading it through. There you are then. So the Bangers and Cash. Current bid £5. Can I sell it more? £10. Oh, sorry, £10. Hang on, it's gone up. £10. Hang on, £15. Oh, it's going up all the time. Is that it? £15, £20. Jack, £30. More than £50. Here we are. There we go then. Dave, do you want a tenner on it? We'll all chip in and buy it. Here we are then. £35. £35. Oh, £40. Oh, you're outbid. £50 sold. That man of the... No. Ah, there we go. There we are. Well, that's where we're going to be. Excellent. Let me just refresh my screen for starters. Right, here we're going to be. So, we might as well start at this screen here, Will, which is a far more sensible 3,200. There you go then. Much to the relief of more than there at 3,200. So we've got...
Charlie made me do it.
You are sorry, Charlie. 3,002 we've got. 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7. £3,800 we've got. At £3,800. 3,008. At £3,800. 3,008. 3,008. 3,9 says young Mark down there at 3,9. £4,000 on my sheet. At £4,000 on my sheet at £4,000. At £4,000 we've got. 4,1 says Mark at £4,100. That was Mark's bid. £4,100 bid. At £4,100 then. At 4,001. 4,2 with Dave. Dave just beat you in again, Will. At £4,200. 4,000. Mark's in at 4,3. 4,3. Mark's in at 4,3. 4,3 for Mark. 4,4. Dave just got back in at 4,4. 4,004. Mark 4,5. Mark's in at 4,5. 4,005. 4,005. Internet 4,6. 4,600. £4,600 we've got. 4,000. Mark 4,7. 4,007. £4,700. At £4,700. Dave £4,800. 4,008 with Dave. 4,008. David's bid £4,800. Mark 4,009. 4,009. £4,900. Mark's bid at 4,9. £4,900. 4,9. £4,900. Young Mark, your bid, internet bid 5,000. £5,000 internet bid. £5,000 internet bid. £5,000. 5,1 says young Mark at 5,1. £5,100. Young Mark there at 5,001. £5,100. It's Mark's bid. At £5,100 we're going to sell. At 5,001 it's Mark's bid on the telephones for the first, second, third and last time at Mark's bid at 51. Sold at 5,1, yeah, Mark's man. 489 is the Austin ED 300. 3,000 I should say. We've got a zero missing on there. 3,000 sign. Here we are. We have got 90 on that screen, Will. We've got 90, 100, 110, 120, 30, 40, 140 we've got. Oh, £140 bid. Oh, £140 then. Sold at 140, are we all done? Oh, £140 then. 150, 160 I have. Oh, £160 bid. Oh, 160. Oh, £160 then. Are we all done? Oh, £160. Oh, £160 bid. Oh, £160 then. Oh, 160. Oh, 160. Oh, £160 then. Hammer's coming down at 160. Are we all done? Oh, £160. Sold. And 490 is a lovely, lovely, pretty car. A lovely, pretty car. The Bentley. There she is. Look at that. Looks $1 million, looks nice. Everyone who's walked into the unit this last week has said, oh, the Bentley down there is nice, isn't it? And yes, it is. It is very, very nice. We've got 17,750 bid. 17,750 bid, albeit that is very provisional, but thank you, Isle of Man, at 17,750. At 17,750 then we've got. At 17,750 then, at £17,750. £18,000 bid. £18,000 we have. £18,000. £18,000 bid. £18,000 provisional bid. 18,000 and 250. 18,250. 18,250. Isle of Man. 18,250. 18,5. 18,5. Back on the mainland at 18,5. 18,5. What a lovely majestic car. 18,5. 18,750. 18,750 we have. 18,750. 18,750. £19,000. 19,000 and a quarter. 19,250.
I have a feeling Derek's about to say something.
And a half. 19,500. 19,005. 19,500. 19,500. Beautiful car. 19,750. Isle of Man. £20,000. Back on the mainland at 20,000. At £20,000. At £20,000. The iconic Bentley there at £20,000. Are we all done? At £20,000. We'll submit it for you. At 20,250. 20,250. At 20,250. At £20,250. At 20,250. At £20,250 then. We'll submit it, Isle of Man. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can at £20,250. Provisional. And then the other end of the scale, the small petrol garden cultivator. There we go. Look, one extreme to the other. There we go then. £90 away, £90 and sold. At £90 we're going to sell. At £90 then. At £90 then. Bentley to a cultivator. There we go. At £90 then. Are we all done and dusted?
Where's your jacket bit all over?
Oh, Jack should be all over that. £90 then. Are we all done? At £90. Sold. 492. The Land Rover. Too late. We'll have to cancel that bill. And where are we? 492 is the Range Rover, I believe. There we are, the big Range Rover V8 autobiography. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? ULEZ compliant as well. 10 stamps in a service book. You tell me who's going to start me then. They seem to have dropped off a little bit, these Range Rovers, but who's going to start me? Someone start me £8,000. I can't start any lower, Will. I'll drop it down to 8. Can't start much lower than that. For the big Range Rover then, autobiography then, anyone at £8,000? If not, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs. If you've got some interest in the Land Rover Range Rover, please speak with the team upstairs. They will do their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we'll move on to 493, which is the Ford Focus sign. There we are then. Where are we then? Where are you? Tell me. £40 bid. At £40 then. Are we all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40 are we all done at 40 then? £50 says Alan. Alan's bid at 50. Alan's bid at £50 then. At £50. Alan's bid at £50. Are we all done? At £50 then. At £50 then. At £50 for the first. Second, £60 bid. At £60. £60. It's going to go at 60. £70 Alan. At £70 we have. At £70 then. At £70 bid at 70. Alan, your bid at 70. At £70. Hammer's coming down at £70. Are we all done at 70? Alan. 494, the Ford Consul, one of my favourites for today. Picked it out earlier on out of all the cars today. I thought this is the one for me. Lovely little car. There you go. We've got some interest here, Will. We have got all sorts. We've got 3, we've got 4, we've got 5, we've got £6,000 bid. We've got 6,150 on that screen there. I've got 6,250 in my hand. At £6,250. At 6,250. Just let Will catch up at 6,250. 6,250 we have at 6,250 for the Consul. Right, pretty car, very usable Consul. 6,500 we have at £6,500 bid. At 6,500, it's on sale, it's going to go at £6,500 then. At £6,500 we're going to sell. At 6,500. £6,750. At 6,750. £7,000 at £7,000 we've got. £7,000. At £7,000 I'll take 100, will, if it helps. At £7,000. £7,000 at £7,000 then. At £7,000. Lovely old car at £7,000. Are we all done? I'll take 71 if it helps. At £7,000 then. Hammer's going to come down. When the hammer goes down, get ready with that button, Will. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. At £7,000 for the first, second, third and last time. You're missing it for 100 quid at £7,000. Oh, Will.
We're taking it or not?
It was on the nail, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I mean, I could take it back.
It was on the nail. I don't think I rushed that one through, Will. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to stick at 7,000. Yeah, I don't think we rushed that one through for a minute. I apologise. Well, don't apologise. I'm not apologising. No, because I don't think I rushed it through. You what, darling? Snooze you lose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not a time sale. 495 is the neon, though, Will. The neon Audi light-up sign. And we've got some interest here. We've got 60 on that screen. We've got 60, 70, 80, 90 pound here. At 90 pound, at 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound then, at 90 pound I'm going to sell at 90. At 90 pound then, hammer's coming down, then it's off to Wakefield at 90 pound then. Are we all done? At 90, 100 pound bid. 110 pound at 110. 110 then, oh, 110 pound bid at 110 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 496, the VW Transporter. Ah, here we go. The Transporter. There we are. Sensible price motor caravan. This, look at that. £2,000 and away. We have got 2,000, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2006, 2, 7, £2,700. Absentee bid here with me. 2007. That's not dear. At £2,700 we have. £2,700 then. 2007, 28, 2008, 2,800, 29, £2,900 we've got. At 2,900. At £2,900 then. Hammer's coming down at £2,900. That's cheap enough at 29. £3,000 in Wigan. £3,000. 3-1 here with me. I think. Yes, 3-1 here with me. 3,001 here with me. £3,100 we've got. At 3,100 then. At £3,100 are we all done? Fair warning, hammer's coming down at 31. Get ready, Will. At £3,100. Sold. 497. American number plates. 19 American number plates, it would appear. There we go then. £85 and away and sold at £85. £85 we've got. £85, £90 and sold at £90. £95 at £95. At £100 bid at 100. At £100 then. At £100 then at £100. £105. At 105. At 105. At £105 then, are we all done? At 105 and 110. At 110. 110. Hammer's coming down at 110. Are we all there? At £110. Sold. 498. The beautiful Alfa Romeo Giulietta RS. Very unusual car. Presented lovely. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Tell me, Will, have we got anything there? We'll go down to 5. I can't start any lower than 5. That's got to be a £5,000 car all day, any day. Can't start any lower than 5. Who wants to put a provisional bid in at £5,000? Thank you very much. £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 then. At £5,000 and away at 5,000. At £5,000. At 5,000 then. £5,000. It is provisional, as I said, at 5,000, but thank you for your bids at 5. £5,000 then. At £5,000 then we'll put you down provisional at £5,000. On the subject of provisionals, lot number 383, the something bread sign, I can't read it, but it's sold anyway. And 387, the Rolex enamel sign, that has been sold. And lot number 373, the Players double-sided sign, that's been sold. And lot number 372, the little Reliant three-wheeler, that's been sold. And lot number 416, the Jaguar XJS, that has been sold. There you go, they've all been done. 499 is a Coca-Cola double-sided light-up sign. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at 40 quid anywhere? If not, we'll move on. Must be 40 quid's worth of sign, surely. Anyone? If not, perfect man cave sign. If not, we'll move on. Anyone want to jump in? Must be worth 40 quid. No. Move on, have a word with the office. Lot number 500, we're nearly there. Lot number 500 is the Aston Martin Vantage V8. Sits over there looking $1 million. Load of interest this last few days. 30,000 there, Will. 30,000 I've got here. 30,250 on my sheet. At £30,250 I've got here. £30,250 bid. At 30,250. Beautiful looking car. At 30,250. Are we all done? We're not. 30,500. Canada. Good afternoon. At 30,500. At £30,500. 30,500. £30,500. 30,500. Mark said that's it. He's not in at 30,500. The hammer's coming down. Be warned, it's going to go. It's off. Get ready, Will. Sold. 30,500. And then we've got 501. The Flying Squirrel Scott petrol tank. Yeah, well, okay, someone's looking for one. Anyone want to have a go at the tank? If not, who wants to start me at £50, Will? £50 for the tank. If not, we'll move on. We're into the last 100 now. We're on the homeward stretch. Anyone? Nope. If you need a tank, have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. 1961 is the Norton. There we are. What cc's a little Norton? There must be a 350, is it? 250, there, a nice little lightweight. 250 Norton, there you go. Nice little lightweight there, nice and easy for you. Where are we going to be on that? £1,500 then, anywhere at 15 asking. Will, drop it down to 15. Let's see if we get 15. Must be worth £1,500, surely. Must be worth £1,500. I know the bike job isn't exactly recording record numbers, but it must be worth £1,500. If not, again, we'll move on. We've still got 98 to do, and we will move on. If you fancy a little lightweight Norton, please speak with the team upstairs. And lot number 503 is the out of gas. That's a big fly. Is the out of gas aluminium sign. There you go then. Here, Father, you will buy that. Put it in the back window when you keep breaking down. There you go then. Where we're going to be then? You tell me. £50 bid. At £50 then we've got £50 then. At £50 then. £50, £60 we've got. At £60 then. At £60 we've got. At £60 then. At £60 are we all done at 60? At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 are we all finished at 60? At £60 he needs a bit more. For that one, 504. This is a pretty little car, isn't it? The little MGA, the little MGA special there. There you go. Nice bit of information about it. Charlie says there's a spare gearbox floating about for it as well. Don't let us forget it, he says. It's a thought to have a 2-litre MGB engine, 5 bearing, it says here. 5-speed Ford gearbox conversion. There you go then. Yeah, just a little bit different, isn't it? Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? We'll get it down to 10k. Let's see if anyone wants to have a go. Bit of a fun car there at 10k. Anyone want to jump in at £10,000? Must be worth that, surely. I think it's a bit different, that. 10,000 asking. Who's going to jump in and put a provisional bid at 10? And if not, we'll have to move on. Provisional bid at 10, anyone who wants to jump in? Don't think you'll own it, but you can try. 10,000 if not. No? Well, we'll move on then to lot number 505, the VW Perspex printed sign. Oh, that's a nice big one, she said. Look at that. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? 40, 50, £60 bid at 60, £70 then. At £70 then, at £70. At £70 then. At £70 bid at 70. At £70 then. At £70 then. That's cheap enough, in it? At £70. At £70 then. At £70 are we all done? At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 are we all done then at 70? At £70 then. At £70 then are we all done and dusted at £70? 506 is the Mercedes SL320. There you are. Lady owned and entered, I believe, this one. There we go. Comes with original removable glass panoramic roof. Power steering needs looking at. It says there. So it's obviously got power steering fault, but they're honest for you. Thank you, Valerie. It's very honest of you. There we go. Entry-level little Mercedes. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £2,500? Cheap car. Who wants to start me at 25? Asking 25, Will? Anyone want to jump in asking 25? That doesn't look dear, does it? That's worth doing a little bit of weekend work on, isn't it? Surely. £2,500 for a 320 SL Mercedes. Anyone? Nope. If not, then have a word with the office upstairs. See what they can do. Like we say all the time, they put deals together all the time.
Hang on.
Anyway, lot number 507, the Black Cat cigarette sign. He doesn't know if he wants a shower or a shave. There we are. Where we're going to be then? £100 and away, then at £100, then at £100. At £100, then we're going to sell. At £100, then on sale then. At £100, are we all done then? Off to Manchester for £100 then. Are we all done and dusted at £100 and sold? Lot number 508, the Morris Minor. There we are. Little sweetie again. And we have some bids here, Will. I've got 16 straight away on my sheet here. At £1,600 we have. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 it's a start. At £1,600. At £1,600 are we all done? At £1,600. We'll put you down provisional at £1,600 then. £1,600 provisional bid. Are we all there at £1,600? Provisional at 16. 509 is the Rudge. Here we are, the 33 Rudge. There we are then. Yeah, been in the collection for the last 40 years. Desirable thing. Where are we? Needs obviously commissioning. We have got. Well, we've got some more bits here, Will. We have got, where shall we start? We might as well start that one there. Look, 4,600, 4,006, 4,7, 4,8, 4,008, 4,9. There's £5,000 bid there. We'll take the £5,000 there. Up £5,000 we've got. Up £5,000 then. Up £5,000 then. It's a £7,000 bike for £5,000. Up £5,000 then. Up £5,000 we have. Up £5,000. Up £5,000. Are we all done at 5? Up £5,000 then. We'll try for you. Up £5,000 then. £5,000. Are we all done at £5,000? That is very provisional. York at 5,000. Up £5,000. 5,1. 5,001 we've got. Up £5,100. Up 5,001. 5,2. 5,002. Up £5,200 bid. 5,002. Up 52. 5,200, that's provisional York at 5,2. At £5,200 then. Hammer's coming down, be warned, at 52. That's going to be sold provisional at £5,200. Provisional. On the subject of provisional then, we have got lot number 428, the matchless. That's found a new home, that's been sold. 438, the little Honda motorcycle, that's found a new home, that's been sold. Lot number 55, the fuel pump from yesterday, that has been sold. And lot number 453, the Castrol pump from earlier on, that has been sold. There we go. And lot number 510 is the Matra, the Bangers and Cash Matra, lot number 510. Here we are then, lovely bit of information about the car there, tells you all about it. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Asking 12,000, might be a tad optimistic, but we'll see. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Help me. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we going to be on that? I think we ought to start a little bit lower than that, Will. Pardon? No. I think we ought to. I think we should. I'm just going to have a quick look at my screen here and see what we have got. Bear with me one moment. Just type in a couple of bits here. Bear with me a minute. We are. There you are. Well, that didn't help at all either, actually. There you go. You tell me. Yeah, £7,000. 7,000 anywhere. Oh, we've got nothing on there. Nothing on here. Yeah, we've got £7,000 jumped in. £7,000 has jumped in at £7,000. At £7,000 has jumped in at 7,001. At £7,100. At £7,100 then. At £7,100 and 7,3. At 7,3. 7,4. 7,4. 7,005. 7,500. 7,005. 7,6. At £7,600. At 7,600. At £7,600 then. At £7,700. What there? At 7,8. 7,008. Surely you can decipher that. At 7,008. £8,000. At £8,000. It's not on the screen, Jack. £8,000. £8,000 we've got. 8,250. 8,250. 8,285. 8,500. 8,750. At 8,750. £9,000 we've got. At £9,000. At £9,000. Oh, at £9,000. At £9,000. At 9,250. At 9,250. 9,5. 9,5. So currently considerably less than you gave for it before you spent a lots of money. At 9,750. 9,750. £10,000. At £10,000. £10,000 we've got. 10,250. At 10,250. 10,250. Which at the moment I think is about £2,000 less than the Bangers team gave for it before they spent an exorbitant amount of money on it. 10,005. 10,005. 10,005 and 750. 10,750. 10,750. At 10,750. 10,750. She's a lovely little car. At 10,750. 10,750. Are we there at £11,000 we've got? Still less than they gave for it before they started. 11,250.
You're getting closer to where we should have started with.
11,250. Oh, 11,250. That's in Herefordshire at 11,250. 11,250. It's obviously not Matra week. 11,250. Are we there? 11,250. 11,250. Are we going to put this down as a provisional? Have a conversation? 11,250. 11,250. Hereford, we'll put you down as a provisional then. We'll have a conversation, all of us will get together, see what can be done. 11,250 then, are we all done at 11,250? That is very provisional at the moment, but £11,250 then. The Bangers and Cash Matra then, 11 and a quarter provisional. 11 and a quarter provisional. And I'll do a couple, Jack, you can get on if you want.
Yeah, no.
511, the Lions extra double-sided enamel sign. There we are then. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? £50 and away, thank you. Double-sided. At 50, £60 we have. At £60 bid. At £60 bid. At £60 we've got. At £60 then. At 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 we have. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 I can sell it at £100. At £100 it's going to be sold. At £100 then off it goes. At £100 then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 512, the Alfa Romeo Spider. Beautiful little car. Lovely little car. Where are we going to be on the little car here? Where are we? £10,000. Ooh, it's a start. 10,000 then. At 10.5, £11,000 we've got. £11,000 then. 11,500, 11,500. Beautiful little car. 11,500. £11,500 bid. 11,500. £11,500. 11,500 then, we need a bit more, I believe. 11,500. 11,500 for the Alfa Romeo. 11,500. You'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office on the Alfa Romeo. 513 is the hedge trimmer. There you go. And he's got it. Oh, Dave, could have done with that yesterday. Trim your short back and sides. Run it over marks while we're here. Take a few stragglers off. There you go then. That's it, get them whiskey bits off, that's it, there you go. He's training them, been training them. Where are we, you tell me? £100 and away, thank you, at £100 then, at £100 then, at £100 then, at 100 then, are we all done at 100? At £100 bid, £110, at 110, at 110, at £110 we've got, at 110, £110, 120. At 120, £120, 130 I've got coming along at 130. At £130, at £130 bid, at 130, 140, £140 we've got. 140 for the edge trimmer. And he said mower then. £140. At 140 then. At £140 then. 140 then, provisionally sold at 140. 140 provisional. Just have a little bit of drink. Oh, Toyota, fancy one. There you go. That's a different one then. The Toyota that looks like a Ferrari. There we are then. It's got the body kit on. The F430 body kit. There you are then. That's different, isn't it? We've sold a few of these actually this last year or two. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Anyone starting me at £6,000? It will be provisional, but we can have a start. Can't go much lower, Will. We'll go down to 5. I can't start any lower than 5, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll have a go at 5. Anyone wants to put a cheeky commission bin at £5,000, we can try. Provisional, obviously. £5,000 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. We've sold the last two quite well, actually, or the last 3 that we've had in. 5,000 anywhere. No, if not, we'll have to move on then. Move on we will to 515. The Maserati. Here we are, Maserati. A lot of car for the money. Lovely Maserati then. £7,000 I've got here, Will. £7,000 we've got. 7,000, 7,2. 7,200, 7,400, 7,600, 7,800, £7,800 we have at 7,800, £8,000 bid. Was that a bid? £8,000 then, £8,000 and we all done at 8,000. At £8,000 then, £8,000 then, £8,000. £8,000 then, £8,000, that's a cheap Maserati at £8,000. At 8,000 then, and we all done and dusted at £8,000. At £8,000 then, on the big Maserati at £8,000 then, £8,000 fair warning when the hammer goes, it goes. £8,000, very provisional at 8,000. Lot number 516, the 2007 Skoda Fabia VRS TDISE, yeah, the one everyone wants. There you are. There you go. This car has been in this car, there was in their showroom, Mark, on display for a long time, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, it's been in the main agency, I believe, display showroom for quite some time. There you are, lovely car, drove down a couple of weeks ago to the sale then. They're very popular now, aren't they, these? Very popular. So, there we go. We have got £3,200 bid. 3,002, 3,300, 3,003, 3,400. A dead straight level Fabia VRS. 3,004, 3,004, £3,500. 3,500, 3,600, £3,600 bid. At 3,600. £3,600. Fantastic car, aren't they? At 3,600 we've got. At 3,700. 3,800, £3,800 then for a very straight VRS. 3,900, £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then, £4,000 then we're going to sell at 4,100, 4,001, 4,200, 4,200, £4,200 and 4,300, 4,300, 4,400, 4,400, 4,405, 4,500, 4,600, 4,700, 4,800, 4,800, £4,800 we've got. 4,900, 4,900, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid, then are we all done at 5,001, £5,100 and 5,200, 5,200, 5,300, 5,400, 5,400, 5,004, sought after little car at 5,004. Are we all there? Off to County Durham then, it looks like it, at 5,004, all 5,500. County Durham's back in at 5,600. May well know the car at 5,600. At 5,600 then, Hammer's going to come down at 5,007. Middlesbrough, again, same area, County Durham. 5,008. I wouldn't be surprised if these lads have seen this car on display in the showroom. 5,900, £6,000 bid. 6,000, £6,000 we've got. At £6,000 then, are we all done? Are we sure? Are you sure, Middlesbrough? £6,000 then, Hammer's coming down. It's going to County Durham. Giving you a second or two at £6,000 then. Hammer's coming down. Get ready, Will. When the hammer goes down, it's gone at £6,000. Sold £6,000. 517 is the pair of barrel oil pumps. There we are then. £80 and done and sold and away. At £80, thank you very much. At £80. £80 then, are we all done at 80? At £80 bid. £80 then, Hammer's going to come down at £80. Are we all done? Off they go then to Cheshire at £80. And one more, and then Jack will get on. We have got the Peugeot 405 Le Mans. Unusual car, this. Very unusual car. Last chance to buy. There we are. Last chance to buy today. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me? I'll go down to 5. I'm not starting any lower than that, Will. I'll have a go at 5. Anyone wants to put a cheeky provisional bid at 5, I'll have a go for you. Anyone want to make a start at 5? If not, we'll have to move on. No, I think it's worth that all day long. Perhaps a little bit optimistic we all were originally. Just shows you've got to set out your guides attractively. Otherwise, sadly, they lose a bit of motion and they don't go anywhere. Shame that, 'cause it's not a bad car, that. No, well, if you do have any interest, if you decide you want to have a go with the car, then please, excuse me, have a word with the office upstairs. In the meantime, Jack's going to have a little go on the jet ski. See how you get on. Thank you.
There we go then, ladies and gentlemen, the Sea-Doo, look, GTX RFI Bomb Raider. There we go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me. Oh, we got bid straight away. Look, a lot of interest here.
Bombardier, mate, Bombardier.
Bombardier. Oh, sorry, I call it Bomb Raider. There you go, Bombardier. There we go, look. Anyway, it doesn't matter because it's sold. £2,000 bid then and away. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid then selling and away. Look, the Sea-Doo. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid. Have a load of fun with that at the weekend. At £2,000 bid then and selling. At £2,000 trailer as well. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid then are you sure you're all done? At £2,000 bid. On sale, don't miss it. At £2,000 bid and one on the internet in Whitby. I'd be out at the weekend, won't he, in Whitby? At £2,100 bid. At £2,100 then you're only just in. At £2,100 bid then I'm going to bring the hammer down and I'm going to sell it. At £2,100 then for the first, second, third and final time. Whitby. 520, 2010, the Renault Clio Sport. There we go. Look, oh, nice modern looking car. Been stood, I believe. I did the video on this one. Been stood for a little while. We have had the car running, but for very little time. Just once over, of course, as you can imagine, after being standing. So there you go. I think it wants a battery putting on it, and it won't take much to turn back into a car again, that one. So there you go. We're out. You're sorry? All right. There we go then, asking 4,000 if anyone wants to jump in. Asking 4,000, I've got nothing on my sheet I'm afraid for a little Clio. Asking 4,000 if someone wants to put a provisional bid in, it puts you in the driving seat. Asking 4,000 away, thank you Lancashire 4,000. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid then for the little Clio Sport. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid then, not showing many miles I don't think on this one from memory. 4142. £4,200 bid then. At 4,200 is provisional, but it puts you in the driving seat. At £4,200 bid then for a little Clio Sport. At 42, I'm going to bring the hammer down, is provisional. At 4,200 then provisionally for the first, 42 for the second, third and final time. 42, internet. 521, the Ceram Blue picnic set. Oh, that's lovely, look. There you go. Put it on the back seat or in the boot of your car. Take it to shows. Nip out on a weekend and have a bit of dinner. There we go then. Where are we? Someone start me. Asking 40, £30 then, £30 then and away at £30. At £30 bid. At £30 bid then for the nice little picnic set. At £30 bid then. At £30 bid, are we all done? At £30 bid then for the first, 30 for the second, third and final time at £30. 40, £40 bid. At £40 bid then on the net. At £40 bid, at £40 bid, it's provisional but we'll make a call. At £40 bid then for the first, second, third and final time. £40, internet. Moving on, 1988, oh the little 126. This is a lovely little car, really, really nicely presented. Just, you know, you get them cars every now and then, they just sit right, it just looks a real bright, straight little car. I'm sure you've all seen it, and again, like I've been saying throughout the day, if Mick was here, he'd stand up now just to make a point in saying it's a nice little car. There we go, I'm sure you've seen it, fun little car with a real appeal, fully restored and serviced, always gets people talking and smiling. The gentleman's had amazing fun with it on the roads and it shows, great opportunity to own a piece of 1980s nostalgia. There you go, I can't have worded it better myself. We got bids from the off, I got 2122 at 2,200 then for the nice little 126. At £2,200 bid then for nothing. At 2,200, what a pretty little car, 23, West Midlands 23. At £2,300 bid, at £2,300 bid and 24. 24, North Yorkshire 24, drive it home. At 2,400. At £2,400 bid then. At 2,400, internet you're in, I'm out of my sheets. £2,400 bid. At 2,400 is the 5. £2,400 bid then on the net, it's provisional, we'll make a call. At 2,400 then, I think we need a little bit more. 225, at 2,500 then. At 2,500, at 2,500 then West Midlands, I can put it on sale next bid, believe it or not. At 2,500, I thought it'd do more. At 2,500 on sale. £2,600 bid then, on sale on the net. At 2,600, at £2,600 bid then it's going to be sold. At 2,600 then, are you sure you're all done? Don't miss it for 100 quid. 27 back in West Midlands. At £2,700. At £2,700 bid. At 2,700 then I'm going to drop the hammer down, you're going to miss it. At 2,700, North Yorkshire's back in at 28. At £2,800 bid. At 2,800 then, at £2,800 bid and 29. And we're going to fill it up, North Yorkshire. £2,900 bid, asking 3, at 2,900 then. Are you sure you're done? No, he's not. Look, he's keen, he's back in, and rightly so. At £3,000 bid then, on sale, don't miss it. At £3,000 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down, 31, at 3,100, at £3,100 bid. Nice little 126 there, look. At 3,100 then, I'm going to sell it for the first, 31 for the second, third and final time, giving you plenty of warning, 32, at £3,200 bid, and 33, at 3,300, at 3,300, West Midlands you're in, at £3,300 bid, then I'm selling for the first, 33 for the second, third and final time, you're going to miss it, 33, West Midlands, thank you for your bids. Lot 523, the pair of Porsche 911 1998 chassis repair panels. Oh, there you go then. There we go. Well, if you've got a little bit of surface rot, you better get them bought. Where are we then? No reserve on this one, guys. Whatever they achieve. So I've got 30 on the internet, 40 and £50 bid here with me. At £50 bid then for the panels and on sale. At £50 bid then I'm selling them. At £50 bid, look, 1998 911 chassis repair panel there, look. At £50 bid, at £50 bid then I'm being sold. At £50 bid then I'm selling for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. You're going to miss them. £50, 524, 1967. Oh, the old Austin, there we go, look. Nice thing, look. Just sits in the unit next door. There we go, look. Previous motor insurance documents, various instruction manuals, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there you go, look. Anyway, there she is, look. Little 1967, little Austin Champ. There we go. Nice thing. Really, really nice. There you go, got some interest here with me. I'll take that 9,750, it's a start, Will. 9,750, at 9,750, at 9,750 bid, at 9,750, at 9,750 then, at 9,750, would you like 10, Jack? At 9,750 bid, at 9,750 bid then, are you sure you're all done? At 9,750. At 9,750, at 9,750 I think it's worth more, at 9,750 then we'll make a note, at 9,750 for the first, second, third and final time at 9,750, 9,750, 525, the Golden Shell Motor Oil Premium Enamel sign. There we go, that's a nice bright looking thing, look, Andy's holding it up. £100 bid then and away, £100 bid then sold and away and going, at £100 bid, at £100 bid here with me, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then are we all done, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then, at 100, 110, 120 back at you, at £120 bid, you're out Derby, bids with me, £120 bid, at £120 bid and 30, 130 on the net, at £130 bid then on the internet there at 130, at 130 then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one, 130, 526, the Brian James Smart Max. There we go, look, nice little single axle trailer there. Oh, that's handy, look, sort of mini size, look, maybe a little bit bigger actually, that little Wolseley on it in the background there will fit on there, probably that Renault, there you go. Just be careful with your weight. Where are we then? We have got, oh, loads of interest here with me. I've got 1,000, 12, 14, 16, 18, £1,800 bid then and away. £1,800 bid then for the nice little trailer there, look. £1,800 bids with me on my sheet. £1,800 bid here with me at £1,800 bid. With me, please, Will, internet, you're out. 18 with me, £1,800 bid then and selling, 19, 2,000 back with me on my sheet, at £2,000 bid, you're out Cheshire, at £2,000 bid, at 2,000 bid, at 2,000 bid, 2-1, 2-2, 2,200, at £2,200 bid, at 2,200 Mr. A, at 2,200, at £2,200, 23, 24, 24, at £2,400 bid, at 2,400 then, at 2,400, 25, 26, 26, at £2,600 bid, at 2,600 then, at 2,600, nice purposeful little trailer that, at 2,600, easy to move about when it's not on your motor as well, at £2,600 bid then I'm selling it, are we all done, at 27, 28, 2,800 with me, at 2,800, at £2,800 bid, 2,800, at £2,800 then, at £2,800 bid, are we all done? At 2,800, at £2,800 bid, then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time, you're going to miss it, 2,800, top right. Lot 527, the American style track racer bicycle. Oh, that's lovely, look, there you go, nice flat tank on there, look. Yeah, just for show, obviously. Yeah, that's nice, look. Yeah, there we go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me 800, £100 bid, then go on 100, £100 bid, then and away. £100 bid, £100 bid, then and 20, 120, £120 bid, £120 bid, that's nice, is that? £120 bid, £120 bid, 40, 140, 140, 160, £160 bid, £160 bid then, £160 bid for nothing, £160 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time, 160, 5 to 8, 1991, the little Citroen AX GT. Don't see too many of these, do you? There you go. Well, there you go. Red to see on the roads. That makes sense, doesn't it? Red to see on the roads nowadays. There can't be many left. The little Citroen AX 1.4 GT. A standard factory car, very clean inside and out, no wear or tear on the seats, recent 5 new hand-cut tyres, and 5 wheels refurbished. Buyer won't be disappointed. There you go, word from the vendor there. I'm sure you won't be. Looks a little cracker. There we go then. I've got 3, 32, 34, 34, at £3,400 bid. 3,400 then, 35, 36, 37, at £3,700 bid. Thanks, Draco. At £3,700 bid. At 3,700 for nothing. 38, 3,008, at 3,800. At £3,800 bid, at 3,800. With me, 38, 39 on the net, at 3,900, at 3,900. Market Arbor, at 3,900 bid, at £3,900 bid, then on the net, someone fill it up, at 3,900. At £3,900 bid then for the little Citroen AX GT, little 1.4, at £3,900 bid, at 3,900 then. Are you sure you're all done? I think you're missing a trick. At 3,900 then we'll make a phone call, we'll submit it, £4,000 bid, at 4,000, at £4,000 bid, at £4,000 bid then asking one, at £4,000 bid, we'll submit it, at 4,000 then for the first, 4,000 for the second, third and final time, 41, 41 back in Market Harbour, at 41, 42, 4,200, at 4,200 bid, at £4,200 bid then, at 4,200 then provisionally for the first, second, 43, 4,003, £4,300, Market Harbour, at £4,300 bid. At 4,300 then, are you all done? At 4,300, giving you plenty of warning. At 4,300 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 43. Couple of souls, just quickly, ladies and gentlemen. 318 the Escort. 464 the Daimler Sovereign. 348 the MGB. 466 the Volvo 122. 389 the no entry sign. 459 the arcade perspex side. 513 the hedge trimmer. 482 the Jaguar XJ6 and 461 the brass lamps. There you go, sold, 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 sold. Just get your name down on that highest bid and then you're in the driving seat then, aren't you? No one can sneak underneath you. 529, the SO Motor Oil Small Glass Globe. There we go, look, that's lovely. SO Motor Oil Small Glass Globe. There we go. Have you seen this one? Where is it? Oh, it's there. No, there you go. Andy's holding it up. That's a nice little thing, isn't it? Well, we've got a £40 bid then to start. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then, at £40 bid here with me on the sheet, at £40. £50 bid here with me. At £50 bid, at £50 bid then, at £50 bid, the absentee bid, sorry, Will. There we go, yeah. £50 bid then on the net. At £50 bid, at £50 bid then in Hampshire. At £50 bid in 60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 bid then, at £60 bid, are we all done? I can sell it, at £60, £70 bid and rightly so, at £70 bid then, at £70 bid, that'll look lovely that, at £70 bid, at £70 bid, then I'm selling it for the first, 70 for the second, don't miss it, third and final time, it's going to be sold, £70, 530, the car transport trailer, there we go, look, well used old trailer there, look. Still usable, there we go, I'm sure you've seen it. Wants a lick of paint ready, doesn't it? Bit of fresh boarding on the bed and then you're away, aren't you? Where are we then? Someone start me asking a couple £100 just to kick off, please, Will. Asking 200 if you want to jump in at £200, thank you. At £200 there on the screen at 200. At £200 bid. At £200 bid then. At £200 bid and 20. Oh, can we do 50s, please, Will, in a minute? Sorry. Just get to 2. There we go. Sorry. That's better. 500 with Mark. There we go. £500 bid with Mark. at 500, at £500 bid, 50s please, at £500 bid, at £500 bid then and away, at £500 bid then, nice purposeful twin axle trailer there, 50, do you want 6 Mark? 550 on the net, against you, 600 he says, 600 just with Mark there at 600, at 600, you're all over the spot Will. Hang on, get these figures right, 600 Mark's telephone, there we go, internet you're welcome to jump in now, 600 bid, Mark's telephone on sale at 600, at £600 bid then and 50, internet now, do you want 7? 650 on the net, 700 he says, £700 bid on the telephones at 7, at £700 bid then against your internet, at £700 bid, it's Mark's telephone there at 7, on sale, £700 and are we all done, at £700 bid and 50, would you like 8? 800's the next bid if you want it Mark, 750 on the net, at £750 bid then are we all done, at 750, £800 bid, on the telephones again at 8. You're out internet, Mark you're in, £800 bid, at £800 bid then, at £800 bid then and selling, at £800 bid giving you plenty of warning internet at 800, £800 bid then, Mark's telephone for the first, second, third and final time it's going to be sold, £800, Mark's telephone, 531, the BSA Bantam, there we go look. Correct machine, been in the museum for 40 odd years, one bike bought just for the collection really, there you go. So where are we, there we go, I've got some interest here with me, we have got, where are we, someone start me, we got 1,000, 11, 12, £1,200 bid, £1,200 bid, 13, £1,300, 14, £1,400 bid, at £1,400 bid then and 15 he says, at £1,500 bid, nice little bantam there, at £1,500 bid, at £1,500 bid then on the floor there at 15, 16 on another line, at £1,600 bid for nothing, at £1,600 bid, Dave's telephone, 17, back at you Dave with Charlie, super genuine little bike, at £1,700 bid, Charlie's telephone there at 1,700, at 1,700, at £1,700 bid and 18, rightly so. £1,800 bid, at £1,800 bid then, Dave's on the telephone 19, do you want to fill it up Dave? 2,000's the next bid, Charlie at the moment at 19, 2,000 he says, 2,000, Dave's telephone, would you like one Charlie? At £2,000 bid, we're going to submit it to 21, 21, at 2,100, at 2,100 bid. At £2,100 bid then Charlie on the telephone against you, 22, not anymore, 22, at 2,200, 23, 23, 2,300, 24, 24, 2,400 bid, at 2,500, 25, at 2,500, at 2,500, 26, 26, at 2,600 then, 27, 27, it's only money tell him, at £2,700 bid, at 2007, 28, oh he's moving closer, it's getting serious now, Charlie's walking away look, 28, £2,800 bid, at 2,800, 29, do you want 3 Dave? 29 with Charlie, at £2,900 bid, 3,000 he says, 3,000 then, at £3,000 bid, at 3,000, ultra genuine little bike this, at £3,000 bid, do you want one? At 3,000, at 3,000, he's thinking about it, 3,000 then and 1, 31, at 3,100, does he want 100 Dave? 31, Charlie on the phone at 31, 32, 3,002, at 3,200, are you sure? Don't miss it for 100 quid, tell him. 32, then he's Dave on the telephone, thank him for his bids at 30. 32, we're going to submit it. At 3,200 then, provisionally tell him Dave for the first, second, third and final time. 32, 532, the 2002 Peugeot 306 Cabriolet. There we go, nice bright looking car, look, there we go. Interested with me, sold from the off, I got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 2,000 please Will. At £2,000 bid then and away. At £2,000 bid, cheap little convertible there, look at 2,000. 2,000 with me please, sorry Will. There we go, just getting that right. 2,000 with me. There we go, £2,000 bid, 21, 22 back at you, at £2,200 bid, at 2,200 bid then, at £2,200 on the sheet here with me at 22, 23, 24, 2,400, at £2,400 bid, at 2,400 then 25, sorry, internet there, 25, at £2,500 bid, 26, 2,600, at £2,600 then and selling at £2,600 bid at 2,600. Then I'm going to 27, 2,700 then on sale at 2,700. Then I'm going to bring the hammer down. You're only just in at 2,700 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 2007, 533, the large Coca-Cola metal sign. There we go. Oh, that is a large Coca-Cola metal sign. There you go. Look, there we go. Where are we then? Someone start it. 20, £20 bid, then go on 20, £20 bid, then and away. At £20 bid, at £20 bid, then at £20 bid. Enjoy your Coca-Cola sign there. Look, 61 by 21 inches roughly. £30 bid in Aberdeenshire. At £30 bid, at £30 bid, then on the net. £30 bid, at £30 then asking 40, we all done, at £30 bid then £40, 40, £40 bid, 50, £50 bid, at £50 bid then and 60, £60 bid, at £60, at 60 and 70, £70 bid, at £70 bid then and on sale, I'm selling it, at £70 bid then 80, £80 bid then and away, £80 bid, you're going to miss it, at £80 bid then I'm selling it for the first and 90, 90, someone fill it up, at £90 bid then Aberdeenshire, £100 bid then, at £100 bid, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then, are we all done? At £100 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time, I'm going to sell it, £100, 2001, there we go, look, 534, little 2001 Ford Fiesta Flight, there we go, little Mordor as you can see, service book containing 3 stamps, MOT certificates, various invoices, 1 lady owner from new, there you go, look, massive history file, little 5-door, 5-speed, power steering, factory sunroof, what more do you want? There we go, someone wants it, 16, 17, £1,800 bid then selling and away at 18. £1,800 bid then and sold. You want 19, Mark? At £1,800 bid here with me, 19 he says on the telephone with Mark. At £1,900 bid then someone fill it up. At £1,900 bid. At 19 and 2,000 and rightly so. Would you like 1? At 2,000 on the net. 21 he says back at you internet at 21. At 2,100. At £2,100 then. Mark telephone, internet you're out. Mark you're in. 21. At £2,100 it'll see you out if you look after it. 22. 2,200 bid. 2,200 against you, Mark. 23, not anymore. 2,003. At 2,300. At £2,300 bid then. At 2,304. 24. 2,400. At 2,402 and a half. 2,005. On the telephones at 2,500. 2,500, Mark you're in, internet you're out, it's on sale, don't miss it. At 2,500 then it's going to be sold. At £2,500 bid then for the first, I'm selling it for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold. Mark's telephone, 25.
So he fell over.
535, there we go, motor oils enamel sign, there's another one, look, oh that's a big one, look, there you go, 30 inches in diameter, it's quite unusual that, I haven't seen one of them ones before like that, there we go, that's nice. Where are we then? 180, 190, £200 bid then and away and selling, at £200 bid then and sold. At £200 bid then selling and away at 200. At £200 bid, at £200 bid then I'm going to put the hammer down. At £200 bid then are you sure you're all done at £200? I'm selling for the first, second, third and final time at 200. £200. Lot number 536, 1960 Moto Guzzi. Have you had anything to do with this one, Brendan? Look, Moto Guzzi, nice bike. Have you not?
What a stunning bike.
A stunning bike, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, restored, there you go, from various bits and pieces back in 2013. Well-known motorcycle mechanic bought it in 2019, rode it once, and been in this gentleman's garage ever since. We'll need a general recommission. There you go. We'll just lower that down. I've got 1,200 to be asking please, Will, 1,200. Everyone wants to jump in. Nice, bright, modern-looking machine there, though. Very nice looking machine. At 1,200 asking 1,200 if anyone wants to jump in with a provisional bid. £1,200 bid then and away Lancashire, thank you. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid then and away in Lancashire. At 1,200 is the start. At £1,200 bid then we'll submit it, we'll make a phone call. At £1,200 bid I'm sure we'll put a deal together Lancashire at £1,200 then provisionally for the first. 1,200 for the second, third and final time at 1,200. One more I think, but we'll have a chat. 537, the Empire Tyres double-sided enamel sign. There you go, with a 90-degree bend on it there. Look, ready to screw straight into your wall. There we go. Look, £80 on the net, 90, £100 here with me, please, Will. £100 bid then selling and away. At at £100 bid. It's nice, is that? At 100 and 110, 110, at £110 bid on the net and selling. At £110 net, at £110 bid then Aberdeenshire at 110, at £110 bid, here we all done. At £110 bid then, at £110 bid, at 110, at 110 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time if we're all done. 110 on the net, top right underbidder. 538 2002 MGTF. There we go, look. Oh, recent replacement head gasket using an improved laminated design. There you go. Included, obviously got the head skimmed at the same time. Good tyres, stainless steel, exhaust, main cooling pipes, selling due to lack of space. Oh, there you go then. There we go. Ever so popular, these little TFs, aren't they? We have half a dozen or a dozen every sale, and they just prove to be ever so popular and quite reliable, really, I'd like to suggest. So anyway, there you go. I've got 5, 6, 7, £800 bid then and away for the little TF. £800 bid, £800 bid then and away. £800 bid, showing 60 odd thousand on the clock. It's not a lot. At £800 bid, £800 bid then and away at 800. At £800 bid then for nothing. At £800 bid, £800 bid then is provisional. We'll submit it. At £800 bid then you're sure you're all done. I think you're missing a trick on this one, ladies and gentlemen. At £800 bid, £800 bid with me here. Bid of 600105. At £800 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time at 800. 800. 539, the Crane and Hoist. There you go. Oh, Crane and Hoist Co. Limited cast sign. There you go. Oh, that's a nice one there, look, isn't it? Blimey, is it heavy? Yeah, he says. Yeah, he says. Didn't rush to answer that. There we go. Look, hang on. Let me just bear with us. Bear with us. I'm joking. £50 away and sold. There you go. £50 then. £50 bid then, and we all done. Good. £50 bid then, selling and away at £50 bid. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, at £50 bid, at £50 bid then, and we all done. At £50 bid then, I'm going to sell it. At £50 bid then, at £50 bid, excuse me, at £50 bid then I'm going to sell it for the first, selling for the second, third and final time at 50. £50 sold. 540, the 86 Ford Sierra XR 4x4. There we go, look. I'm sure you've all seen it. Sits out in that yard over there, I think.
Now then, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Real interesting one, this. Collected it myself. Been in a lock-up for a good number of years. I wouldn't like to say how many, probably 10 years, something like that, but a good long while. Tyres pumped up straight away and what have you. Ever so straight-looking vehicle. Now, the lady that it came from, or a lady and a gentleman, have had it stolen in a total of 3 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, twice on their honeymoon. How about that? And then a third time, and in the end, they thought we're going to debadge this and be a little bit careful where they park it. Yeah. And they have done ever since until it was parked up. So there you are. So it's quite. It must be unique in as much as
stolen. Obviously, recovered it and got it back.
Absolutely, and then stole it again. Yeah, yeah. At least once while they're on honeymoon, which is remarkable, isn't it? So it's,
make sure you got a lot of garage then.
Yeah, yeah. Well, interesting bit of background about it. So it's quite comical, isn't it? Really, but a real straight-looking motor, and I think if I'd have had a bit of time, I'm pretty sure it would have run, pump kicked in and everything like that. Right. But we didn't have enough time, so we winched it on.
Understood. Not a problem. Well, there you go. You read it yourself. There we go then, ladies and gentlemen. I got 23, 24, 25 on the net straight away. £2,500 bid.
Bangs and cash film.
Bangs and cash are filming it?
Absolutely, yeah. Film star in the making.
There you go. Get bidding. Look, it'll be on TV soon. Yep. At £2,500 bid then and away. At £2,500 then for the Sierra XR 4x4. At £2,500 bid. Machine polish. Give it a mechanical once over and get stickers and so forth back on. Lift that car up no end. £2,500 bid then on the net. At £2,500 bid in Peterborough there at 25. At £2,500 then, are you sure you're all done? I think you're missing a trick. At £2,500 bid then 26. 26 down in Gwynedd. At £2,600 bid then 2,600. At £2,600 bid.
The best thing to do, go straight out and buy a steering lock.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It says go straight out and buy a steering lock. At £2,600 bid. At 2,600 then. At 2,600 in Holyhead. At £2,600 bid. at 2,600 then, at 2,600 bid, we'll submit it, we'll try, we'll make a phone call, at £2,600 bid then for the first, missing no one for the second, third and final 27, 2,700, at £2,700 bid, at 2,700, at £2,700 bid then, at £2,700 bid, are we all done? At 2,700 then, 28, 28, back down in Holyhead, at 28, at £2,800 bid, is the 9, at 2,800 then, asking 9, at 2,900, at £2,800 bid then, are we all done? At £2,800 bid then, I'm selling provisionally for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one, 28 provisional, we'll submit it, we'll make a phone call, 541, the garage parts and service enamel sign, another nice one there, look, Andy's holding it up. Couple of bids with me, a couple of bids on the net with Charlie. I've got 100 and 110 on the net. There you go, we'll miss the others. £110 bid. On sale, selling at £110 bid. At £110 bid, at £110 bid, garage parts and service sign there, look, at £120 down in Cheshire, at £120 bid in Cheshire, at £120 then, at £120, at £120 bid then, are we all done? I'm going to sell it for the first to Cheshire for the second, third and final time, 120, 542, the 4 Land Rover Defender wheels. Oh, there we go, look. Decent tyre tread on there by the looks of it. Look, there we go, some nice mud terrains. There you go, lift your Land Rover up no end. There you go, look, I'm sure you've all seen them. It'll put a couple of grand onto on a Defender, won't it? If you've got the cheap Steelies, bang them on. Oh, it doesn't have to lift the car up, doesn't it? There you go. Interest straight away, I got 500, 525, 550, 575, 600, 625, 650, 650 bid. At 650 bid then, at 650 bid then, at 650 bid, at 650 bid, well worth buying these, lift your Land Rover up no end, won't they? At £650 bid then, are we all done? They're on sale, don't miss them. At £650 bid, I'll try 25 if it helps, Charlie. At £650 bid, at £650 bid, look, good tyres, £675, Nottinghamshire, £675. At £675 bid then on the net. I'm out on the sheets, £675 Nottinghamshire, you're in. At £675, can't get me tongue in, £675 bid. At £675 bid then, tyres alone will nearly be that, weren't they, when they were new. At £675 bid, they're not far off, look at tread on them. At £675 then, I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time, £675. 543, Lotus Elan S4, is it that one there? That one there, is it not? There we go, look, nice little car, there she sits, look, you might see it on the right hand side of your screen, nice little car, there you go, look, I'm sure you've seen it, caused loads of interest over the past couple of days and over the viewing period, loads and loads of information there as you can see, nicely supplied by the vendor. Been sat for a little while, I believe, when discovered, layers of dust, all the rest of it. It was showing 53,000 miles. Having not turned the wheel for so long, it was then sent to a well-known Lotus specialist to be fully recommissioned. There you go, chassis was all inspected, appeared to be in original and good condition, engine was removed, stripped down, machine, ported, balanced and rebuilt. There you go, invoices for the specialist alone, as you can imagine, for a fortune. Look, £20,000 it says here. There you go, fitted with the preferable Weber 40 carbs, 6 period, rare compromotive split rims, you name it, it's got it. There you go, look, low ownership vehicle, the deceased was only the second owner. There you go, look, interest straight away, I got 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 on the net, at £20,000 bid then and away, at £20,000 bid then for the Lotus Elan, at £20,000 bid, at £20,000 bid then down in Surrey there at 20, at £20,000 bid, at £20,000 bid then, it's on sale, I'm going to sell it, at £20,000 bid, at £20,000 bid then for the little S4, at £20,000 bid then, don't miss it, at £20,000 bid then, I'm going to drop the hammer down, at £20,000 then, sorry, you're getting a Lotus Elan, at £20,000 then for the first, second, third and final time, it's going to be sold, 20,000 down in Surrey, 544, 2004 Jaguar XKR, there we go, look. What have we got? First registered 2004, 5 owners, 116,000 miles, October till MOT until September, over £5,000 spent since July 24, had a major service, you name it, clean MOT, there you go, look, all over, bills, all the rest of it, various invoices, MOT certificates, there you go, and this carbon fibre edition will likely be a collector's card due to its rarity, being just one of 50 ever produced. There you go, look, I'm sure you've read it and had a look. Where are we then? I've got 5, 5, 2, 50, 5, 5. At £5,500 bid, then and away. At £5,500 bid. At £5,500 bid. At 5,507.50, 5,750. At 500, 750 bid. 5,750 bid. At 5,750 bid, then are we all done? At 5,750, I think it's worth more. At 5,750, we can leave it to the next sale, but I think we'll submit it, we'll try for you. At 5,750 bid, then for the first, second, third and last time. 545, the selection of garage equipment. There you go. Oh, nice little trolley jack, couple of axle stands, and a little trolley to lay on. There you go. Look, sneak underneath your motor. Where are we then? 90, £100 bid, then and away. At £100 bid, then and sold. At £100 bid. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then. At £100 bid. Jack, you need this for your van. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then and away. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then they're on sale. You're going to miss it. At £100 bid, at £100 bid, then for the first, second, third and final time. There we go, £100. 546, the 2006 Volkswagen Transporter T30. There we go, look, little diesel there, camper van conversion, new camshaft, new exhaust, new valves, new gearbox, new brake disc, Jesus, you name it, look, it's had it. Converted to a 4-berth camper back in 2013. Got the sinks, got the hobses, got the fridge, got the freezer, got the gas, got the water. There you go, look, nice little usable motor. There we go, someone start me then, where are we? I've got 10, 10 1, 10 2, £10,200 bid, 10 3, 10 4, at 10,400, at £10,400 bid, at 10,400 there for the transporter, at 10,400, at £10,400 bid. At 10,400, then are you all done? At 10,400, we'll submit it. At £10,400 bid. At 10,400. At 10,400, then for the first. 10.4 for the second. Third and final time, we'll submit it. At 10,400 for the first, second, third and last time. 10,400, provisional, very provisional. 547, the Datsun service light up sign. Excuse me, voice is going. 547, yeah, Datsun light up sign, there you go. Have we got it, Anne? Oh, down here, lit up, he's telling me, down here. £70 bid straight away on the internet and I'm going to sell it. It's £70 bid, it's £70 bid, then I'm going to sell it. It's £70 bid, then on the net there. It's £70 bid, it's £70 bid, then I'm going to put the hammer down at £70, it's going to be sold. £70, 548, 1979, Honda. There we go, look. Little CBX 1050, I say little, big, largely original Honda CBX imported into the UK as a one-owner bike. There's bills there for thousands of pounds, including more recent valve guide seals replacement. There you go, general service, brake fluid, all the rest of it. The bike has covered very few miles since this work. There you go, fires up using Red X as old petrol. There you go then, where are we? Lovely machine, you don't see many of them. There we go then, 6, 6,250, 6,5, 6,750. At 6,750 bid. At 6,750 bid. At 6,750. £7,000 bid there on the net and 7,250. 7,250, 7,5. 7,5. Kettering, 7,5. At £7,500 bid. At 7,500, at 7,500, 7,750, £8,000, at £8,000 bid, at £8,000 bid. We all know what these were doing during COVID in silly season. £8,000 bid then, £8,000, I'll try 100 if it helps. £8,000 bid, 8,250, 8,5, sorry, yeah, 8,350, there we go, 8,350 bid. 8,350 at 8,350 bid then and 450, 550, 8,550, 8,550 at 8,550 bid. 8,550, 8,550 then we'll submit it at 8,550, at 8,550 then are you sure you're all done, don't miss it for 100 quid, at 8,550 we'll submit it, puts you in the driving seat, Kettering, 86, 8,600. 87, 87, 87 at 8,700. 8,700 then Kettering at 87 at 8,700 and 88. 88, 88, 8,009. Someone fill it up. 8,900. One more bid and I can put it on sale. 89, fill it up. 8,900. £9,000 bid then. I'm selling it at £9,000 and 1. 91. 9,100 at £9,100 bid and away in selling at 9,100. Then you're going to miss it at 9,002. 92, 93, 9,003 at £9,300 bid then and away at 93 at 9,300. Kettering, you've been in from the start at 9,300. Then I'm going to drop the hammer down at 9,003 for the first. Kettering for the second. Third and final time is going to be sold. 9,300. Thank you for your bids. 549, the Mercedes SEL 500 front bumper. Oh, there you go, look. There you go. If you need one, we got one. There you go. Where are we then? I've got 150 at £150 bid, then and away at 150, 175, 175 at £175 bid and 200 at £200 bid, then and away at £200 bid at £200 bid. Then for the Mercedes bumper at £200 bid at £200 bid and 25 in Ireland at 225. At £225 bid, at £225 bid, at £225 bid then, at £225 for the first, provisional for the second, we'll submit it. Third and final time at £225. £225 Ireland, you got, maybe you got yourself a bumper. 550, 1979, the Triumph Dolomite, there we go. Oh, this is a nice little car. Yeah, this is lovely. One family owner from New, I believe. Two owners from New. Oh, my uncle being the first owner. There you go. Yeah, there you go. 100% original, never been restored. Treated with dinner troll when purchased back in '79. Bodywork and floor pan is solid. Loads of paperwork with the vehicle, including the original purchase receipt. And a very rare example of a vehicle that has stood the test of time in its original condition. There you go. Quite a rarity. Lovely old car there. Look, I'm sure you've been down and seen it. There's loads of interest on the net there. Look straight away. There we go, it's slowly creeping up, but yeah, super genuine straight car. So there you go. I got bids with me, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4 then on the net. At £2,400 bid on the internet there at 24. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400 bid. At £2,400 bid then at 25. Sutton in Ashfield there at 25. At 2,500, 2,600 there, Hampshire, at 2,600 bid, at 27, 2,700 then, at 2,700, at 2,008, 28, 28, 29, fill it up, at 2,900 then is the 3, at £2,900 bid. For the little Dolomite, at £3,000 bid, it's on sale, it's going, at 3,031, 31, 31, at £3,100 bid then 32, 33, 3,300, at £3,300 bid, 3,300 then it's on sale, it's going to be sold, don't miss it, at 3,300 then, super genuine little car, at £3,300 bid, then I'm going to drop the hammer down, at 33 then for the first, second, third and final time, 33, I did give her plenty of time there, I'm afraid. Yeah, no, sorry, we'll have to rewind that. No, it was 33 and the hammer dropped. Don't leave your bids till the last minute. I didn't rush it. 551, the Stihl Strimmer. There you go. Oh, with harness and a protective helmet. There you go. Go strimming this afternoon. Where are we then? Sold from the off. I got 140, 150, 160. At £160 bid, then and away at 160 there for the Stihl Strimmer. At £160 bid. At £160 bid. At 160 and 70 and 80 and 90. 180 and 190. At £190 bid. At £190 bid. At £190 bid, then and 200 on the net in Whitby. At £200 bid, then on the net. Whitby, you're only just in. At £200 bid, then and selling. At £200 bid, I'm out. Whitby, you're in. At £200 bid then, at 200 then I'm selling it for the first, if we're all done for the second, third and final time I'm going to sell it, £200 bid, 552, oh the Berkeley, there we go, look, little bit of a project this one, but the engine is free. I think I got asked that question the other day. It just sits up in the yard there at Unit 3. We'll make a nice little motor. Got a little Leyland Mini 1000cc engine. There you go. breathing through a K&N air filter, a big step up from the original, obviously. They were a little 350, I think, weren't they? So there you go. We're a nice little project for somebody. Well, we got £1,000 to begin with, £1,000 then, £1,000, 1,100 bid, £1,100 bid then in a way, £1,100 bid. Would you like 12, Mark? £1,100 bid then, £1,200 he says, £1,200 bid and 13, £1,300 bid. Do you want 14? £1,300 bid, at £1,400 bid then on the telephone with Mark. At £1,400 bid, 15 he says on another telephone at 15. At £1,500 bid, £1,600 he says. At £1,600 bid, Mark's phone there at 16. At 16 and 17, back at you, Mark. 16 against you, 17, £1,700 bid. 1,800 then on Mark's telephone there at 18. At £1,800 bid, 19 with Alan. At £1,900 bid, do you want to fill it up? At 19, 2,000. 2,000 then and on sale. At £2,000 bid, 21, 2,100 on sale and going, 22. At 2,200. At £2,200 bid then, Mike's telephone at 22. Are we all done? At £2,200 bid then, are you sure you're all done, Alan? At 23 he says, 23 against your Mark. At 2,300. Would you like 4? 4 he says, 24. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400, don't miss it for 100 quid, tell him. Are you sure you're all done? At 24, then I'm going to bring the hammer down for the first, 24 for the second, third and final time. Mark's telephone. 24, Mark's telephone. 553, the Hercules Cycles Repro sign. There we go, look. Cheap and cheerful little wall filler. There you go, look. Lift your empty walnut up no end. There we go. I've got 60, £70 bid then and sold. At £70 bid, at £70 bid then and selling at £70. At £70 bid then and we all done. I'm going to sell it, you're going to miss it. £80 bid Aberdeenshire. £80 then on the net. £80 bid, £80 bid, you're only just in it. Aberdeenshire. At £80 bid then I'm selling for the first, second, third and last time if we're all done at £80. £80 bid. 554 1970 Morris Mini Thau. There we go, look. Oh, nice little car. Yeah, there you go. Driven all the way up from Cambridge. There you go. I think I spoke to the guys when they dropped it off. Hasn't this got a Suzuki lump in it, hasn't it? There you go. You can see it there with the bonnet open. Don't panic. It's been in the car for some time. Like you know, we're talking years. I did a good video on it, so I'm sure you watched the video, so I explained everything in the video. It was all fresh in my mind back then, but yeah, nice little Suzuki lump in it. Absolute little flying machine, as you can imagine. You can plug into the ECU. There's so many flashes on the dash. It tells you engine codes and bits and pieces should it bring one up. But yeah, he was absolutely over the moon with it. Sad to see it go. Bit of a sad circumstance to begin with. Anyway, the way he ended up with it is it was a friend's car. But anyway, here it is. Drove all the way up from Cambridge. No reason why it won't drive all the way back. Interested with me, I got 8 250, 8.5 Charlie, 8 750, 8 750, 8,750 bid and 9 9,100 at £9,100 bid. 9,100 then, at 9,100 on the sheets with me, £9,100 bid, at £9,100 bid, at 9,100, the amount of time what's gone into that little car, woof, £9,100 bid then, we'll submit it, at £9,100 bid, I think you need to find more though, at 9,100 for the first, provisional for the second, third and final time, 9,100, 555, the RS Cosworth light up sign, there we go, where's our fast forward men? Andy's holding it up, look, there you go. I've got 30, 40, £40 bid then and away at £40. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then for the RS Cosworth light up sign there, look. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then, at £40 bid and 50 on the net. At £50 bid then on the internet there at £50. At £50 bid are we all done? At £50 bid then we'll submit it. At £50 bid then, at £50 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time at £50. £50 on the internet. 556 1990 Audi Coupe Quattro. Woohoo, there you go. She's the 2.37A engine. There you go. Look, slightly modified with aluminium billet injectors, K&N induction air filter, larger plug leads for a bigger glow in the dark, spark, FSE adjustable, fuel regulator, EBC brakes, you name it, yellow stuff pads, steel braided brake lines and hoses, over £1,000 worth of spares, new and used to be included in the sale of this car. There you go. I actually see there's some spares in the back of it. Don't know, don't hold yourself on that. We'll have a look, or the vendor might still have them, but anyway, we'll have a look. We'll have a look into that. It needs a little bit more TLC, and then what I can give it has had a full service. There you go, look. Where are we then? I've got interest on the internet already. Yeah, so that's 3,3132 on the net. At £3,200 bid, at £3,200 bid, at £3,200 bid, then and away. At £3,200 bid, at £3,200 bid, then we'll sub 3,300, fresh bidder on the telephone, internet you're out, Dave you're in on the telephones at 33. At 3,300 is provisional telling Dave, at 3,300. At £3,300 bid, are you sure you're all done internet? He's not, look, back in 34. 34 on the net, at £3,400 bid. At £3,400 bid, would you like 5? 35. 3,500 on the floor here with us. At 35 and 36. 36 on the net. At 3,600, 37. £3,700 bid. At 3,700, 38. 38 on the net there. At 3,800, 39. Fill it up internet at 3,900. It's on sale. Next bid at 3,900 and 4,000 and on sale. £4,000 bid at £4,000 bid then at £4,000 bid. 41, 41, 41. Dave on the telephone. Internet you're out. It's Dave you're in at 4,100. At £4,100 bid. Then I'm going to put the hammer down. It's on sale at 4,100. Then I'm going to sell it for the first. 4-1. Dave's telephone for the second. Third and final time, then it's going to be sold. 41. Lot 557, the John Deere enamel sign. There we go, look. As nice as that. We've got some Addison TVs, we've got an internet bid there, look, we've got £70 in and away and sold. £70 bid then on the net there in York, at £70 bid then and selling, £80 fresh bidder. £80 bid then, at £80 bid then and 90, someone fill it up, at £90 bid, £90 bid then and going at £90, at £90 bid then I'm selling it, £100 bid, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then I'm selling it for the first 110, 110, 110, 120, at £120 bid, at £120 bid then are we all done, 130, £130 bid in York and 140, at £140 bid then and selling, at £140 then I'm going to bring the hammer down at 140 for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. 140, lot 558, the 1960 aerial. There we go, lovely machine, look, fairings and so forth are all nice and straight. I videoed this one myself the other day. I've got 1,000 to start. At £1,000 bid then and away. At £1,000 bid, 11. £1,100 bid then. At 1,100 for nothing. At £1,100 bid there for the aerial, look. At 1,100 bid. At 1,100, 1960s aerial, there she is, look. At £1,100 bid then and away. 11, 12, 12 on the net. £1,200 bid then on the internet there at 1,200. At £1,200 bid for nothing. At £1,200 bid we'll submit it. At £1,200 bid then I'll mark it down provisional for you internet at 1,200. At 1,200 then for the first, second, third and final time. 1,200. 559, the Texaco enamel sign. There you go. Andy's holding it up. Sold from the off. £20 bid then and away and sold. At £20 bid with me on the sheets please Charlie. At £20 bid. At £20 bid then on the sheets there at 20, not anymore, it's on the net at 30. At £30 bid. At £30 bid then and selling, are we all done at £30? At £30 bid then for the first, second, third and final time it's going to be sold. £30 bid, top right underbidder. Lot 560, the 1981, oh the old Citroen van. There we go, look. Citroen H van, yeah, there you go. Obviously, bought this van in 2007. First registered it. It's an original French registration, indicates it came from Brittany. It has been a reliable vehicle for my florist business in York. Up to a few years ago, there you go, new fuel pump was needed, which could not be found, had to be made, which took some time. There you go, it's had power steering fitted, there you go, that makes it easy to drive. New seats, body overall is reasonable for its age, however there are some panels which will benefit from replacement due to rust. There you go. Sure, you've seen it. Wants a little bit of a TLC around it externally, but there you go. Vinyl it or sign write it up, as this gentleman or lady has done, and there you go. No end of advertisement for your business, and then you get your money back at the end, don't you? So there you go. Where are we then? I got 28, 29, £2,900 bid then to start at 29. It's a start at £2,900 bid. Someone fill it up. At £2,900 bid then 3,000 Market Harbour, thank you at 3. At £3,000 bid then at 3,001, 31 Cheshire at 31, at 31 then and 32, 32 at 3,200, at 3,200 bid. At 3,200 bid then on the internet there at 32, 33, 33, 34, 3,400, 35, £3,500 bid on the net there at 35. At 3,500 then Market Harbour. At £3,500 bid then 36, 36 in Cheshire. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600. At 3,600 then at 36, 37. Tyne-and-Wear 37. At 3,700 bid. At £3,700. 38, 38, look, 38, at £3,800 bid then, and we all done. At 3,800, 39, one more bid and I can put it on sale, there you go, look, Market Harbour, it's on sale. At £4,000 bid then and away. At £4,000 bid, at £4,000 bid then, selling and away at 4,000, are you all done? At £4,000 bid then, selling for the first, 41, 42, 42, at 4,200. 4,200 bid down in Cheshire there, look at 42, at 4,200 then I'm going to have to drop the hammer at 42 for the first, 42 for the second, third and final time, 43, 4,300, at 4,300 bid, at 4,300 bid then it's on sale, at £4,300 bid I'm selling for the first, 43 for the second, third and final time at 43, 43 sold. 561, the Michelin enamel sign. There we go, Andy's on it up. Another one, look, nice little wall filler for somebody. Excuse me. I've got 30, £40 bid to start then at £40. At £40 bid, at £40 bid, it's to start there at £40. At £40 bid, then are we all done? At £40 bid, at £40 bid, at £40 bid, then are we all done? At £40 then is provisional, we'll submit it. At £40 bid then for the first, second, third and final time. £40. 562, 1957 AJS. There we go, look, this is nice, little AJS 31, 650, look, as you can see. Where are we then? I got interest here with me. I've got 2,000 is the start. At £2,000 bid, then and away. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid and 21. 21 there on the telephone at 21. At £2,100 bid. At 2,100, 22 on the net. 2,200 on the net. At 2,223 on the telephones there with Alan. At £2,300 bid. At £2,300 bid. At £2,300 bid. 24 back at you, Alan. It's against you. 2,400 on the net. 25. 25. Let's get a drink. 25 on the Alan's telephone there at 25. You all done internet? At 2,500, 26 is not. At 2,600 bid. At 2,600, 27. At 2,700 then. At £2,700 bid on the telephones. Internet you're out. Alan, you're in at 27. At 2,700 then. At 2,700, 28, 28, 28. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. In fact, it's on sale. It's on sale. There you go. 28 on sale, Alan. Are you sure? It's on sale, tell him. At £2,800 bid, I'm going to sell it, I'm going to drop the hammer. Don't miss it for 100 quid. At £2,800 bid, thank him for his bids. At 2,800, then it's on sale at 28 for the first, second, third and final time. 28. Lot 563, the Firestone tyres enamel sign. There we go, look, another nice little one there. Where are we then? I've got 10, £20 to start then at £20 bid. At £20 bid, at £20 bid, at £20 bid then, at £20 bid, nice little sign there, look, £30 bid down in Milton Keynes, at £30 bid, at £30 bid, at £30 bid, one more bid and it's on sale, at £30 bid and 40 and selling to Derbyshire, at £40 bid, at £40 bid, at £40 bid then, and we all done, at £40 bid then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and final time, £40. 564, oh, the little Smart 4.2 not Roadster, is it a Roadster? No, she's not, look, 2012 Smart 4.2 Pure she is, there you go, MHD Auto. It's a nice little car actually. It's what?
Colours ready.
Fleet colours ready, I know, it just wants a bit of green and gold and a Mathewsons stuck on bonnet. Jacko's runabout, there you go. Where are we? We got 5 stamps in the book, various invoices, MOT certificates, usual bits and pieces. The car was fitted with a new battery recently. Yeah, dash cam fitted front and rear. Just tap the car to trigger them. There you go. Mercedes wanted £900 for an original radio, so a Kenwood was fitted. Don't blame you, I would as well. £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid, then selling and away at 2,000. At £2,000 bid, then super sensible guide to begin with on this one, guys. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000, then in 21 in Lancashire at 2001. At 21. At 2,100, it's on sale and going. At 2,100, I don't think it's done many miles this one, has it? 19,000 showing on the clock, there you go, check it out for yourself. 22, at £2,200 bid, that's cheap. At £2,200, just want a set of wheel trims on it, doesn't it? At £2,200 bid, at £2,200 bid, at 2,200, then are you all done? At £2,200 bid, then it's going to be sold. 23, West Midlands, 23. 2,300, 24, 2,004, at £2,400 bid, then selling and away at 24 and 25. 25, at 2,500 bid, 26, at 26, at 2,600 bid, at 2,600 bid, then are we all done? At 26 and 27, 27 there, look, 2,700, back in West Midlands at 27, not anymore, 28, Nuneaton, look, 28, at £2,800 bid then, at £2,800 bid, I'm going to bring the hammer down at 28 if we're all done, 29, we're not, 2,009, and we're going to fill it up at £3,000 bid. £3,000 bid, ideal to go behind your motorhome as well, if not, at £3,000 bid, use it as a little daily and put it behind your motorhome. At £3,000 bid then, at 3,000 I'm going to drop the hammer down, Nuneaton at 3,000 for the first, second, third and final time. £3,000 bid. 565, the pair of bonnet mascot book ends. Oh, there you go, look. There we go, Andy's holding it up, they're nice, look. There you go. Yeah, like little paperweights as well, are they? Yeah, there you go, that's nice. Or, yeah, put them on your bookshelf. There you go, hold all your books up. There we go. Where are we then? 10, 20, 30, £30 bid, then and away. At £30 bid, at £30 bid, then and we all done. At £30 bid, that's cheap. At £30, £40 bid, Aberdeenshire, 50 back at you. At £50 bid, back at you, Aberdeenshire. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, at £50 bid. They're lovely, they are. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, then. At £50 bid, are we all done? Are you sure? At £50 bid, we'll submit it. £60 bid, then in Newark. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, then on the internet there, I'm out, internet you're in. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, then it's provisional Newark. At £60 bid, then we'll submit it. At 60 for the first, second, third and final time. £60. 566, all the extra yes, there she is, look, 3.6. There we go, 5-speed manual this one, showing 65 and a bit thousand miles, fresh 1 year MOT until July 26. The vehicle is 40 years old this June, so eligible for the historic status as of April 26. There you go, complete with the toolkit, wheel jack, there you go, look, tiger bag, tonneau cover, there you go, Jaguar Clarion cassette, modern unit fitted at the moment, and a stainless steel exhaust. There you go, we've got some bids with me, bids creeping up on the internet, we'll go straight to that 4,100 there on the net and 4.2 now, at 4,200 down in Staffordshire, at £4,200 bid, at 4,200 bid then and 43, at 4,300, at £4,300 bid then, at 4,300, at 4,300, do you want to jump in, Alan? At £4,300 bid, he's thinking about it, 44, at 4,400, at 4,400, I should have someone on the telephone on here, at £4,500 bid, at 4,500 then, at £4,500 bid, are we all done? 46, 4,600 on the internet there at 46, at 4,600, at 4,600, at 46 and 47, 4,700. Who should be on that there, Jacko? Oh, well that's all right, as long as we got hold of him, I didn't want to miss anyone. Oh, did they? That's okay, that's all right, as long as we're not missing anyone. £4,800 bid, then an away look for the XJS at 4,849. At 4,900 bid, one more bid and it's on sale. At 4,900, then £5,000, it's on sale. I'm selling it at £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid, at £5,000 bid, then I can drop the hammer at 5,001, 5-1, at 51, at £5,100 bid, then at 5,100, I'm bringing the hammer down at 51, then for the first, second, third, and last time, 52. 52 down in Suffolk at £5,200 bid, at £5,200 bid, at £5,200 bid, then I'm going to sell it at 52 for the first, 53, 53 at £5,300 bid, nice looking car, at £5,300 bid, at 53 then for the first, 53 for the second, third and last time, giving you plenty of warning, 53 it's sold, 567 the two wooden display cabinets. There you go, that'd be a nice look for whatever you want in there. There we go, interest straight away, I got 60, 70, £80 bid then, 90 on the net and £100 with me, Charlie. At £100 bid here with me. At £100 bid, at £100 bid then, bid a 600387. At £100 bid then, I'm selling it, not anywhere, I am, 110, 110. At £110 bid, at £110 bid, at £110 bid then, and we all done, I'm going to drop the hammer at 110. At 110 for the first, selling for the second, third and last time. 110, 568, the Velo Solex. There we go, look. What have we got? Yeah, there we go. I ain't got a lot actually. There you go. Where are we then? Little Velo Solex. Nice little pedal and pop thing there. Look, where are we? I've got 400, 420, 440. At £440 bid. At £440 bid then for the little Velo Solex. At £440 bid. At £440 bid. At 440 then, and we all done, we'll submit it. At £440 then. At 440 for the first, provisional for the second, 460, 460 on the net. 460, I'm out on my sheets, internet you're in, at £460 bid, at £460 bid, at £460 bid then for the first, second, third and final time, 460, provisional, 569 is the small SO and shell enamel signs, there you go, some more there Andy's holding up. Where are we? Someone start me then, £40 to start, £40 bid, thank you, straight away there at 40, £40 bid and 50, £50 bid, at £50 bid there, nice look, at £50 bid, at £50 bid for the pair, at £50 bid, at £50 bid then, and we all done, at £50 bid, at £50 bid then, I'll submit it, at £50 bid for the first, submitting for the second, third and final time then at £50. There we go. 570, 1928, Austin 7 Chummy. There we go. Lovely little car, these, aren't they? I think they're great.
Runs lovely, that car.
Runs lovely, does it, Charlie? Charlie said it runs lovely, so I'm sure it does. There you go. Caused a bit of interest actually. I've got some bids here on the books. I'll take that 9,000, Charlie. Then 9,250, 9,500, 9,500 to start. At 9,500, at £9,500 bid then for the little Austin 7 Chummy. I think these are cracking little cars. At 9,500 bid, at 9,500 bid, at 9,500, at 9,500 then 750, 9,750, at 9,750, at 9,750 bid. At 9,750 bid, I think they're lovely these. At 9,750 bid, take it to the show at the weekend. At 9,750 bid, I think we're a little bit off, but I'll submit it. At 9,750, we'll try for you. At 9,750 bid then for the first, provisional for the second, third and final time, missing no one. 9,750, 571, the Yamaha tuning fork clock. Oh, there you go, look. There we go, where are we then? I got £10 bid to start, £10 bid, thank you, and 20. £20 bid then for the Yamaha tuning fork clock, £20 bid, and £20 bid then, and away at £20, are we all done at £20? At £20 bid then we'll submit it for the first, 20 for the second, third and final time, £20. Lot number 572, 1959 Morris. There we go, look. Lovely little Morris Minor, loads of interest here with me. I got interest on the sheets, interest on the internet there. We may as well go 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 2200 there, Charlie. 23 here, 24 on the net, 25 back at you, 2005, 26, 27, 2007, 28, 29, 2,900 with me, £3,000 bid there, at £3,000 bid then and on sale, at £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid then I'm going to sell it, at 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32 on the internet, Linda against you, at 3,200, 33, on the floor there at 33, 34 on the net, at 3,400, 3,005 on the floor here with us at 3,500 bid. On sale, I'm going to sell it at 3,500 then for the first, 35 for the second, third and final time you're going to be sold. 35, well done. Hey, little Linda there, she's got herself a Morris Minor. You snuck in last minute, Linda, I wasn't expecting that. Well done. Yeah, well I didn't. I missed the top of your head from this computer screen. There we go, look. There we go. Well done, Linda. Well done, well done, well done. There we go. We have got an airless paint sprayer with a lance. Oh, there you go, look. That's fancy little thing, isn't it? Well, there we go. I got £100 bid then to start. At £100 bid. At £100 bid. 110 volts. She is there. Look. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. At £100 bid is to start. We'll submit it. At £100 bid. I bet they're a fortune new. At £100 bid then. At £100 bid then. At 125. At £125 bid. At £125 bid. We'll submit it. At £125 bid then for the first, second, third and final time at 125. 125. 574 1972 MGB. There we go. Oh yeah, the little white roaster there. There she is. Look, there you go. I'm sure you've seen it. There we go. I've got interest straight away. I'll take that for Charlie. That £4,000 bid then and away. At 4,041. At £4,100 bid. At 4,100. Would you like to, Josh? 41 on the net. Sorry, 41 here with me. 4,100. 42 he says on the telephones at 42. At 4,200. At £4,200 bid then on the telephones here with us and Josh's bid. 43 not anymore in Manchester. At 4,300. At 4,300. 44. 44. At 4,400. At 4,400 there on the net. Sorry, Josh, your bid there at 44. At 4,400 internet, you're out. Back in at 45. What's all that about? 4,546. Back on the telephones there at 46. At 4,600. At £4,600 bid. At £4,600 bid then. At £4,600 bid. 47. At 4,700 against you, Josh. 48. 4,800. At 4,800. At 4,000, just make a note of that bit of number. At £4,800 bid then. Josh on the telephone at 48, 49. Back in Manchester there at 49. Do you want to fill it up? It's on sale. 5,000 he does. It's on sale. Look. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid then. At 5,000 then I'm going to sell it. At £5,000 bid then on Josh's phone at 51. 5,100. 5,100, would you like to? At 51, 52 he says. At 52 then I'm going to drop the hammer down at 52 for the first. 5,200, 53. 53. 54. 5,400. At £5,400 bid. At 5,400 then are we all done? 55 on the net. 55. At 5,500. You sure you're all done? Thank you for his bids. 55 then on the internet there at 55. It's going to be sold for the first, second, third and final time. 55 on the internet.
I've already got it, yeah.
You got it? Oh, is this my one?
Oh, no.
There you are. There you go.
Thank you.
You're writing on the wrong one?
Yeah, it was.
There you were. There you go. I'll keep you right, Jacko. Stick with me. 2 red and yellow child scooters. There we go. Down there. Andy's holding them up there, look, as you can see. Where are we? Asking £20 to start, surely the £10 each, easy. £20 asking, I ain't got anything on my sheet, I'm afraid. I ain't got anything to work with. Asking £20 bid there for the 2 little scooters. Asking £20 provisionally, just if you want to jump in. If not, we'll move on, which we will, to 576, which is the 1992 Peugeot 205 GTI. There we go. Yeah, 1.9 look, 4-branch manifold. Got 309 running gear to give it better handling performance, upgraded suspension, calipers, you name it. Quite a famous car in small circles, as it used to belong to Natasha from the famous 205 GTI Drives website. Natasha, John? Natasha. That's it. There you go. John knows her. There you go. Where are we then? I've got 4, 4-2, 4-4, 4-6, 4-8, £5,000 bid then and away. At £5,000 bid then, selling and away at 5,000. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid then, here with me on the sheets at 5,000, not anymore, 5-2. 52, sorry Alan, 52. At 5,200, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £5,200 bid. Would you like 5-3? 5-3 on the net, just jumped in there at 53. 5,300. 54. Just got Alan there, sorry Mark, 54. At 5,400 bid. Alan on the telephone there at 54. 55, 56. There we go. 56 on the net there at 56. 5,600. 5-7 he says on the telephones at 5-7. Would you like 5-8? Do you want 5-8, Mark? 5-8, Alan does, 58. £5,800 bid then, selling and away at 58. At 5,800, 5-9. Back on Dave's telephone at 5-9. Do you want to fill it up? At £5,900 bid. 6,000. Back on Alan's phone at 6,000. At £6,000 bid. Thank him for his bids, Mark. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid. Then I'm going to drop the hammer down. 61. 6,100. At 6,100, at £6,100 bid then. Dave, you're in. 62, not anymore. 62 against you. At 6,200, 6,300. 6,300 bid. Listen to Mark. 6-4, 6,400. Alan's telephone there at 6-4, 6-5, 65. Dave's phone 65. At 6,500, 66, 67, 67, 6,700 against you, Alan. At £6,700 bid. At 6,700, 6-8, 6-9. You want to fill it up? 6,900. Dave's telephone there at 6-9, 7,000. He says 7-1, straight back at you. At 7,100. At 7,100. At 7-2. 7-2, 7-3. 7-3. 7,300. Are we all done? At £7,300, 7-4, 7-5. He's not messing about, look, is he? 7,500. 7,500. He'll have to make his mind up. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 7,500. Then Dave's telephone bit 7-6. 7-6. 7-7. Still not slowed him down. 77. 7,700. 7-8. 7,800. 7-9. Does he want 8? 7,900 then. 8,000 he says. 8,000 he does. At £8,000 bid then. 9-1. 8,001. At £8,100 bid. 8,100. At £8,100 bid then. 82. 8,002. 8,200. Do you want 3? 8-3 he does. 8-3. £8,300 bid. At £8,300 bid, then I'm going to drop the hammer down. Thank him for his bids. He's been in from the start. 8,300 then. Dave, you're in on the telephone at 83 for the first, second, third, and last time it's going to be sold. 8,300. Thank you for your bids. 577, the VW double-sided flag. Oh, there you go, look. There you go, double-sided flag. You could even put it up for your headlining in your VW, couldn't you? Just staple it up or pin it. There you go, look. Mickey, hey, if Mick was here, he'd be all over that. There you go. 40, £50 bid then and sold and away. At £50 bid then and selling. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then it's going to be sold. At £50 bid then for the first, second, third and last time. £50. Oh, sorry, you're too late. I didn't rush it. 578, the 2018 little Paxter. There we go. Look, little electric thing there. All proceeds to charity. There you go. That's nice. It's a little compact and agile electric vehicle trusted by fleets and a bestseller in last mile delivery. There you go. Built for tight spaces. There you go. Nice fancy little thing. Look, little bit of cargo in there. There you go. Very handy. No reserve. Where are we then? Someone start me. Where are we? Asking 2 if anyone wants to jump in. Asking 2. Is there 2 anywhere? All right then. 1,000. Is there 1,000? We'll lower it right down. £1,000 to start. £1,000 asking. I ain't got anything on my sheets, I'm afraid. Surely there's £1,000 there for that little machine. At £1,000 asking. No, if not, we'll move on. We'll hold it till next sale. No, not to worry. 579, the Bugatti light up sign. There we go. Another one there. Andy's picking it up for you. I've got a £70 bid on the internet there, and it's a start at £70 bid. In fact, I'm going to sell it at £70 bid. Then it's going to be sold there at £70 bid. At £70 bid then for the Bugatti light up sign. At £70 bid then it's going to be sold for the first, not anymore, 80. £80 bid, £90 bid then. At £90 bid, someone fill it up. At £90 bid, at £90 bid then. At £90 bid, I'm selling for the first, 90 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold. £90. 580. Bentley. Oh, this is a nice car. This is a lovely car, this. Yeah, there you go. I photographed and videoed the car myself. It's ever so level. Not photographed in the best places. We're absolutely burst into the gates, and we had a few lined up at the front. The road was busy, so I do apologise. The photos weren't in the best place, but I think I did pull it into the yard to do the video walk around. But they're a lovely car, aren't they? You like these R9s, don't you? There you go. I got lots of interest here with me creeping up on the screen there. Look, as you can see. So I got some silly bids here, but anyway, we had 19, 19,250, 19,500, 19,750, £20,000 bid, absentee bid there, on the internet there, £20,000, and it's a start. At £20,000 bid, at £20,000 bid then, at £20,000 bid, awful lot of car and 250 with Alan on the phone there, £20,250 bid, at £20,250 bid, Alan on the telephone, I'm out on my sheet, at £20,250 bid, at £20,250 bid, 20 and a half he says. I can't get me tongue in today either, Dave, don't worry. 20,500, Dave's telephone at 20,500. At 20,500, would he like 750? He does. 20,750, would you like 21? At 20,750 bid. 21, he says. £21,000. At £21,000 bid, would he like 250, Alan? 250 he does. 21,250. At 21,250. At 21,250, would you like 5? He says. 21,500. At £21,500 bid. At £21,500 bid, then 21,750. Back with Alan at 21,750. At 21,750. At 21,750. Fill it up to 22. 22, he says. At £22,000 bid. At £22,000 bid, then would you like a quarter, Alan? He does. At 22 and a quarter. At 22,250. At 22,250, would you like a half? 22,250. Alan's telephone. It's on sale at 22,250. Then I'm going to drop the hammer down if we're all done at 22,250. Alan on the phone. What are you thinking, Dave? Is he still there? 22,250.
I think he was telling somebody and then the recording thing said, please hold, as though he pressed the button.
Do you want to ring him back in case we've lost him then quickly? 22,250. I apologise everyone at home. At 22,250 bid. It's Alan's on telephone at the moment. At 22,250. We'll just see if we can get hold of him. I think he got cut off there. At 22,250. At 22,250. 22,500. Good job we did. 22,500. At 22 and a half. At 22,500 and 3/4 with Alan. 22,750. Would he like 23? 22,750. Alan's telephone. I'm going to bring the hammer down then. At 22,750 bid for the first, second, third and last time it's sold. 22,750. Alan's telephone. 581, the solid wood motorcycle rocker. Oh, there we go, look. There we go, nice little thing for the kiddies. Where are we then? 20, 30, £30 bid, £30 bid, then and away at £30 bid, 40, £40 bid, then and away at £40 bid, at £40 bid, then and 50 on the telephones at 50, at £50 bid, at £50 bid, then we'll submit it, at £50 bid, just let internet catch up. 50, 60, £70 bid on the net there, Josh, would you like 80? At £70 bid, at £70 bid then, at £70 bid, 80, it's on sale. Josh, I just took Josh then, at £80 bid on the telephones with Josh. At £80 bid then, £90 bid, £90 bid, do you want to fill it up? £100 bid, he says £100. At £100 bid, at £100 bid, at £100 bid, then are we all done? At 110, 110, 110, at £110 bid, at £110 bid and 20, 120. £120 bid on the telephones, £120 bid, Josh's bid on the telephones at 120, at 120 and 30, 130. Would you like 140? He does, he says, 140. 140 on the telephones there at 140. At £140 bid, at £140 bid, then it's going to be sold for the first 150. £150 bid, 160, 160. At £160 bid, at £160 bid, at £160 bid, on the telephones at 160, internet you're out, at £160 bid, then I'm selling it for the 170, 170, back at you Josh, 180 he says, back on the phones there at 180, at £180 bid, at £180 bid, then is the 90, internet, are you coming back? At £180 bid, then I'm selling it to Josh on the telephones at 180 for the first, second, third and final time. 180, internet underbidder. 582, 1973, Volkswagen 1600 Super Beetle. There we go, look. That's nice. Bright little convertible there, look, as you can see. Where are we then? I got 45, 46, 47, 48. £4,800 bid then and away. At £4,800 bid. At £4,800 bid. Nice bright looking little Beetle there, look. At £4,800 bid. At £4,800. At £4,800 is the start, we'll submit it. At £4,800, 49. Internet bid there at 49, someone fill it up. At £4,900 bid then for the little 1600 Super Beetle. At £4,900 bid then is the 5. At 4,900, it's very provisional. At 4,900 bid then we'll submit it. £5,000. At £5,000 bid then in Kettering at 5,001. 51. At 5,100, at £5,100 bid, at £5,100 bid, at 5,100, at £5,100 bid then is provisional, we'll submit it, at 5,100 then for the first, second, third and final time. 51, 583, the Caravan Satellite Kit and selection of power tools, there you go. There we go, a bit of miscellaneous and bits and pieces there, useful little bundle that actually. Where are we then? Have we got £20 asking to start. £20 asking, please. I've got nothing on my sheet for this one, I'm afraid. £20 asking there, surely. Just a couple of the drills and that are worth that, aren't they? £20 bid, at £20 bid, at £20 bid then, at £20 bid, at £20 bid, at £20 bid, at £20 bid. £20 bid, that's with me, please, Will. £20 bid, £20 bid then and away, sorry internet, at what, £20 bid then, £20 bid then and away at £20, we'll submit it, at £20 bid, at £20 bid and 30 on the net there at 30, at £30 bid then we'll submit it for the first, second, third and final time, £30, provisional, yeah, I'm alright, I'll finish off now. The 2024 Piaggio, there we go, look. Little active 1 equivalent 100cc will achieve 40 miles an hour in sports mode. There you go. I'm sure you've all seen it. I think I did the video on this one. Anyway, where are we? 5, 6, 7, £800 bid then and away. £800 bid. £800 bid. You want 9, Mark? £800 bid here with me on the sheets. £800 bid. 900. 900. I just took Mark there. At £900 bid. On the telephones at 900. Internet, you're out. I'm out. Mark, you're in. £1,000 bid on the net, Mark, against you. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid. 1,100, he says. £1,100 bid. I just took Mark there, sorry, Will. 1,200. 1,200 on the net, do you want 13? at £1,200 bid, at £1,200 bid, 13 he says, at £1,300 bid, at 1,300 then, Mark's telephone at 1,300 and 14, at £1,400 bid, at £1,400 bid then, on the internet at 14, 15 he says, at £1,500 bid, at £1,500 bid, at £1,500 bid, on the telephone, 16 back at your Mark on the internet, at £1,600 bid, at 16 then are we all done, I'm going to sell it, I'm going to bring the hammer down, at £1,600 bid and 17, 1,700, at £1,700 bid, at £1,700 bid, at £1,700 bid, 1,800 on the net, 1,800 on the internet there at 18, 1,800, thank him for his bids, 1,800 then I'm bringing the hammer down for the first, second, third and final time, 1,800 on the internet, 585, Forward Trust Showroom light up sign. There we go, another one there. What we got? I got 10, 20, 30, £30 bid, then and away at £30 bid. At £30 bid, at £30 bid and away at £30 bid. At £30 bid, at £30, £40 on the internet there at £40. At £40 bid, at £40 bid, at £40 bid, then we'll submit it. At £40 bid then for the first, second, third and last time. £40, the 586, the 1964 Lambretta. There we go, look, little silver special. Lovely little thing, there you go, look, there you go, I'm sure you've seen it. Did the video around this one the other day. Superb little bike, there you go. Yeah, 1964, silver special, lots of chrome and stainless steel parts, including wheel rims, big bore, AF exhaust, cowlings, mudguard, rear shock, polished alloy floor runner kit, 175cc top end, there you go, pacemaker gearbox, recent full service, away we go. Well, I've got 4,442 at £4,200 bid, at £4,200 bid then for the Lambretta there at 42, at £4,200 bid, at £4,200 bid, at 4,200 then we'll submit it, at 4,200 then we'll submit it for the first, 42 for the second and 43 on the internet there at Southwell, at £4,300 bid, at £4,300 bid, at 4,300, at 4,300 then it's provisional but we'll try, at 4,300 then for the first, 44, 44, at 4,400 on the internet there at Leicestershire at 44, at 4,400 bid. At £4,400 bid then, at 44 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time at 44, 4,400, 587, the snap-on tool chest with tools. Oh, there you go, look. There we go, £100 to start and sold and away then, £100 bid. At £100 bid, bids with me here on my sheet at £100 then and selling. At £100 bid then and sold and away at £100. At £100 bid, at £100 bid, at £100 bid, at 100, at 100, 110, 120 back at you. At £120 bid here with me. At £120 bid, 130 on the net. £130 bid on the net there and 140. At £140 bid then selling away and 150. £150 bid, at £160 bid, at 160, £160 bid then in Hornsey at 160 and I'm selling. At £160 bid then I'm going to bring the hammer down at 160 and 70. 170, at £170 bid, £170 bid then, at 170 and 180, at £180 bid, at £180 bid then I'm going to sell it, at 180 then looking round for the first, 180 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold, 180 on the net. The 1991 Mercedes 190E, look, lot 588. There we go, driven 250 miles to the auction. There you go. You can't ask for much more than that. 7 stamps in the book. There you go, various invoices, MOT certificates, all the usual. There you go. Yeah, but 250 miles to the sale. There we go then, we'll get rid of that silly 800 bid, we'll go, I've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, £2,000 bid, at £2,000 bid then and on sale. 2021, 22 back at you internet at 22, at £2,200 bid then for the 190E, at £2,200 bid with me, at 2,223, at £2,300 bid, at £2,300 bid then in Carlisle at 23, it's going to be sold, 23, 24, 25, 25 in Merseyside, look at 25, at £2,500 bid, 26, 26 back in Carlisle at £2,600 bid, back in Carlisle there at 26 and 27, back down to Essex at £2,700 bid, on sale and going at £2,700 bid, at £2,700 bid, then I'm going to drop the hammer down Essex at £2,700 bid then for the first, 27 for the second, third and final time, 28 at 2,800, 29, and we're going to fill it up at £2,900 bid, at £2,900 bid then, and we all done at £2,900 bid then for the first, second, third and final time, giving you plenty of warning. 29 589, the Generac SP 2600 2.2 kVA generator. There you go, look, 230/110 volt. There we go. Where are we? I got 70, 80, £80 bid to start there at £80 bid. At £80 bid, then and away there at £80. £80 bid, then 90, £90 bid, and then away. At £90 bid, then for the nice little generator there, look. At £90 bid, at £90 bid, then someone fill it up at 90, £100 bid. At £100 bid, at £100 bid, then on the net there at £100. At £100 bid, at £100 bid there, we'll submit it into net. At £100 bid, then provisionally for the first, 100 for the second, and 110 in Hull. £110 bid, at £110 bid, at £110 bid, then I'll submit it. At 110 for the first, 110 for the second, third and final time, it's provisional. 110. 590, the 2012 Piaggio Vespa. There we go, look, another one, little 125. There you go. Vespa PX, owned since new. 2 registered keepers on the V5 as a friend wished to purchase, and the V5 got sent to DLA. Friend changed his mind, so the V5 changed back to normal. But there you go. But basically, one owned from new. All the chrome accessories. There you go. Look, race exhaust. Yeah, there you go. SIP, polished tubes, loads of bits and pieces there. Look, there we go. Then someone start me 35, 36, and on sale at 36. At £3,600 bid for the little Vespa. At £3,600 bid, at 3,637, 3,700, at £3,700 bid, at £3,700 bid then, at 37, does he want 8? At £3,700 bid, at 3,700 bid then it's on sale, at £3,700 bid then for the first, second, third and final time it's going to be sold. 37 591, the selection of power tools, socket set and drill bits. There you go. £60 then away and sold, and it's a start at £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 bid, then £70 bid here with me at £70 bid, £80 bid then on the net at £80, £80 bid then I'm going to sell them at £80 bid, £80 bid then it's going to be sold. Are you sure you're all done? You're going to miss it for £80, £80, 592, 1972 Moto Guzzi. There we go, look, a lovely old bike. There we go. Where are we? Interested with me? Sold from the off. I got 9, 1,000, 11, 12, £1,200 bid then and away. At 1,200 then, 1,300 on the net, 14 back at you, and 15 please, Will. At £1,500 bid, at £1,500 bid with me, absentee bid here with me on my sheets at 15, at £1,500 bid, internet you're out, I'm in at 15, £1,600 in on the net there at 16, at £1,600 bid then and selling at 16, at £1,600 bid then selling for the first, second, third and final time. 1,600, 593, the wooden Land Rover and trailer. There we go, look, nice little kiddie's toy there. 20, 30, £40 bid then, at £40 bid, at £40 bid and selling at £40, at £40 bid, at £40 bid, then it's going to be sold, don't miss it. But that's with me, Will there. There we go, £40 bids here with me on the books at £40. At £40, you're out internet, bids here with me. At £40 bid, then I'm selling for the first, second, third and final time. £40, 594. Oh, the MX-5. Stunning little car, there you go, look. Nice modern looking car. What is it, 20 plate? There you go, look. There you go, you've seen it. Yeah, little 1.5 Sky Active. Little energy efficient engine. There you go, fancy little thing, locally owned and serviced, full service history. Last service was June 25, so not long ago. Full service including new front and rear brake pads and new rear brake discs. MOT until June 26. There you go, look, what a modern looking little car. There we go then. 13,000 is the start. 13,250, 5, 13,5, 750, 13,750, at 13,750. That looks cheap. At 13,750. Get Googling on eBay quick and see what these do. At 13,750 bid and 14,000. At 14,000 pound bid. At 14,000 pound bid then. At 14,000, are we all done? 14,000 pound bid, at 14,000 then, at 14,000 we'll submit it for the first, 14 for the second, third and last time. I think that's worth a bit more, we'll probably hold on to that one. But we'll submit it, we'll make a phone call. 5.95, the Gargoyle Mobile Oil Enamel sign, Andy's holding it up there for you. 40, 50, 50 pound bid, then away and sold at 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then and selling, I'm selling it. At 50 pound bid here with me at 50 pounds. At 50 pound bid, internet you're out, I'm in. The back in, look, 60 pounds. At 60 pound bid, 70 pound bid, 70 pound bid. At 70 pound bid and 80 pound bid. 80 pound bid then and selling. At 80 pound bid then I'm going to be sold at 80 pounds. 80 pounds. 596 Land Rover Defender 90. There she is. Look, short wheelbase, nice modern looking thing there with them wheels and Puma bonnet and bits and pieces. Look on it. There you go. Looks nice. There we go. Where are we then? Hasn't been modified in any way. The cleanest one that I have owned, under seal by both myself and the previous owner. Just had a clean MOT test and serviced with 13 servicing in total. Only 4 owners from new, very little use every year, never been any trouble, and it is the XS short SW model. There you go, aircon, remote locking, alloys, rear folding seats. Oh, there you go, the one you want then by the sounds of it. Where are we then? I'll take that 15,750 at 15,750 bid, at 15,750 bid, at 15,750, 15,750, at 15,750, 16,000, 16,000, at 16,000, just let the internet catch up, at 16,000 pound bid, at 16,000 pound bid, 16,000. There we go, over there, 16,000 and away we go then at 16,000 pounds. At 16,000 pound bid then, at 16,250 on the telephones at 250. At 16,250, at 16,250, Josh's telephone there at 16,250. At 16,250, at 16,250 is provisional, Josh, but we'll submit it. At 16,250 then for the first, 16,250 for the second. Are you sure you're all done for the third and last time? 16,250, we'll submit it, tell him. Dairy Queen enamel sign, there you go, nice little wall filler there, Andy's holding it up. 40, 50, 50 pound bid, it's a start there and it's sold at 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then selling and away at 50 pounds. At 50 pound bid then it's going to be sold. At 50 pound bid then I'm selling for the first, second, third and last time. 50 pounds, top right. 598, oh, the Carlight Caravan. Here we go, look, there we go. Oh, nice little van, sits over in the in Unit 2 over there. Super straight, really clean and smart inside, super usable. It'd look lovely behind your classic, wouldn't it? There you go, look, it'd be lovely. Take to shows, chuck it behind your motor, and away you go. Cheap bit of weekend fun. There we go then, where are we? Someone start me. 18, 1,800, 19, 1,900 pound bid, then and away at 19. At 1,900 pound bid, at 1,900 pound bid there for a little Carlight. At 1,900 pound bid, 2,000. At 2,000 pound bid, at 2,000 pound bid then. At 2,000, look lovely behind your classic car, will that? At 2,000 pound bid, at 2,000 pound bid, then are we all done? We'll submit it. At 2,000 then, are you sure you're all done? At 2,000 pound bid, at 2,000 then, we'll submit it for the first, second, third and final time. Provisional, 599, MGA. Oh, there we go, look. Nice car. It sits in here, does it not, Jacko? Have we moved it up to me? Oh, it sits in that back left corner, I think. There we go. Yeah, nice little lovely car, very reluctant sale of my beloved MGA, which I've owned for the past 13 years. There you go, nice bit of continuity, extensive history file which will come with the car. All the serial numbers are how they should be, as they should be. Yeah, been treasured and only used on a nice sunny day. Comes complete with hood, side windows, tonneau, all in red that matches the red interior. There you go, loads of bits and pieces there. Original UK right-hand drive, which is confirmed on the data plate. There we go then, I'm sure you've seen it. £15,000 bid, then it's a start and it's on sale at £15,000 bid. At £15,000 bid then for the MGA, look, lovely old car, at £15,000 bid, at £15,000 bid, we all know what money these were doing, at 15,000, 250, 5, 15, 5, at 15,500, at £15,500 bid, on sale and going, and 750. At 15,750, at 15,750 bid, then is someone going to fill it up? At 15,000, 16,000 pound bid, and rightly so. At 16,250, 16,250. At 16,250, at 16,250 and 5, 16,500, at 16,500 bid, on sale and going, don't miss it, at 16,500, 16,750. 16,750 on the net there at 16,750, 17,000 down in Essex at £17,000 bid. 250 Ceredigion, 17,250, 17,500 back down in Essex at 17,500 and 750. 17,750 at 17 3/4, then 18,000, £18,000 bid and a quarter, 18,250, 18,250 bid at 18,250, then on sale and going, don't miss it, 18,250 and 5, 18,500, 18,500 3/4, 18 3/4, fill it up, 18,750 at 18,750 bid and 19,000. £19,000 in and away, 19,250, 19 1/4, 19,250 is the 5 at 19,250 bid, and we all done at 19,000. Then I'm going to drop the hammer, don't miss it, at 19,250 bid, then I'm going to sell it for the first, 19,250 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold, 19,250, well done, thank you for your bids. And last one of the day, the Goodrich Tyres wooden hand painted sign, look, lot number 600, there we go, where are we, someone start me, I got 10, 20, £30 bid, then and away, at £30 bid, at £30 bid then, at £30 bid then away, at £30 bid we'll submit it, at £30 bid then we all done at £30 for the first, 30 for the second, third and last time, provisional, hey, there we go, we've made it, 600, there we go, well done everyone, thank you for today, obviously we'll kickstart again in the morning, 10 AM sharp. Yeah, thank you all for your bids, thank you for watching on YouTube everybody, it all goes a long way, and we will see you all in the morning, thank you.